Hello everyone! How goes it? Welcome. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I got neck pain. I must have had a skill issue with sleeping. It had to have happened, you know, it had to have been a skill issue, you know. At least I don't remember working on my neck, but like, yeah, you know that's how it be. That's how it be. But yeah, I'm doing well for the most part. Welcome everyone. Hello, it's warm. It's warm. Waiting for Crucible to load up. Damn. Hey, wouldn't you know it? I got actually a thing for you all. Because you guys did a thing for me, so I got a thing for you. Damn. So, you're about a neck pain. I get rid of the neck. Simple enough, right? Oh, let me get like the chatting thing. There we go. Already up with the orc. Why not? All right. Just technically speaking, we are just kind of chatting right now. Yeah, neck's overrated. Yeah. You know what? I have neck pain. Fuck it. Just get rid of the neck. You know. There you go. Problem solved. No issue anymore. I'm just fine. You know? There we go. Guys, there we go. Problem resolved, you know? Simple enough now, isn't it, huh? Just get rid of the entire body. Can't hurt otherwise. No, can it? No, can it, right? No, can it? No, this is fine. This is fine, bro. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think you took a bit too much. I know, you know, like I give a bit of the hand, they take the whole arm, you know. It's never not so problems. Yeah, guys, I did a little thing, by the way. As a guy whose OC is literally a floating head, I can confirm that indeed neck's overrated. Well, there you go. Hey, check this out. We got a little fan art thing going on the screen now. I can use it for such, you know, I can use it for this now. You know, I can use it for that stuff now. Let's fucking go. I even got plans this like Warframe thing, and one of my favorite things right there, by the way. And don't forget, there's another one that Deathlord also made, which I did also include, obviously, you know. Yeah, there it is. There it is, my beloved. Yeah. Yeah, well, one day mine will be there. One day, it's ought to be, you know? The more, the merrier. That's right, Dev, that's right. Hey, listen, why not? Why not? It's a funny one, you know? It's a funny one. Why the fuck not, you know? Yeah. Food and water is put straight into where it's needed. Tell me about it. It's horrible, right? Yeah, no. I mean, it might be swapping a little too quickly. To be fair, it's the first time I did like a slideshow, so to speak. Let's increase the length between them real quick. All right, maybe that'll do it. But yeah, no, that's something I just kind of quickly made for stream as well. So I did kind of go around and adjust a lot of those things to, you know, to fit like a certain format, so I can fit it easier into like that screen and whatnot, you know. But like, you know, some like there's all sorts of like different sizes and proportions. And also, if I missed someone's fan art, my apologies. I just kind of went through the art channel and I kind of like plucked some of them out, you know. So I'm sorry if I missed some of them, but like I'd like to think I got most of them, you know. Also, Rona, how goes it? Welcome everyone. Hope everyone's doing well, by the way, today. Hello. Best fucking thing you created so far. It is a lot of fun. Like I kind of love it. It's a great old time. But yeah, no, I like as you said earlier as well, Deathlord. Like this kind of used to be the somewhat original time I used to stream before I moved it down by an hour and then moved it down by another hour, right? So, you know, view this as a bit of a test run as well, I suppose, in a way, right? So, maybe we can have it be like more, back to 1 p.m. my time, like kind of figuring out what time works best is kind of difficult, you see, because there's people from all sorts of time zones, and trying to figure out what's best for whom's it ain't easy. It ain't easy, Still sit about to work sofa with no balls. Those are separate. Yeah, you gotta purchase them separately, but they're very much compatible. All right, like you can figure it out. Legally and officially, I can't give you advice on how to attach the attachments. But yeah, no, it's yeah, no, time zones suck. Time zones suck for real. It's yeah, I mean, like 1 p.m. I know for some people it is fairly late, but not like absurdly late. I know for US side of things, it's fairly early. Like it's let's see, let's do the conversion. It's currently about to be 2 p.m. on my side, so it'll be like what? 8 a.m. EST. Yeah, it should be 8 a.m. EST. Meaning, if someone's from the West Coast, they better be asleep. Let's put it that way. They better be sleeping right now. They better be sleeping. Otherwise, brother's gonna see the sun rise up, which, ironically, I did literally yesterday. So, like, there's that. I was like, oh man, one more round of Hearthstone, and then before you know, maybe that one round took a little longer than I thought it would, and before you know it, yeah, suddenly I look outside the window, it's like, ah, shit, that's the sun. Yeah, suddenly I see the sun, and I'm like, huh, shit. Ah, man. Yeah, it's always one more. It's always just one more round. Coda, how goes it? The Westnoff didn't help either. Yeah, Westnoff didn't help either. Like the Westnoff was fun, and like after the Westnoff, I was like, yo, I'll totally go to sleep. But like, I'd like to do the funny Kobold dungeon in Hearthstone with Hunter. So I went and did that, and I was like, yeah, now that's the sun. That's the sun right there. Heck, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is well. Hot, very hot, Kuda, very hot. I mean, currently it says it's 29 degrees back here, so like that's survivable for me, I suppose, with like the fan. But yeah, nah, it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get way worse from here on out, and I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Like that heat wave, it hits differently. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. This is not my natural habitat. Oh yeah, look, it's the couch. Yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough. It's gonna be 36 this week. Yeah, it is. It is gonna be. It's gonna be stupid hot, man. Like what the fuck? This should not even be happening. Like maybe 30 should be tops. If anything, not like 36. Like, what is this, man? Abu Dhabi? Come on. Like, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I just hope you guys can stay hydrated, can keep cool somewhat, and stay safe out there. Okay, don't dehydrate, don't heat stroke. Okay, just do your best. Speaking of, I'm gonna hydrate myself real quick. Yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck. Also, by the way, little side tangent. This week is fairly crowded, so we'll be doing a bit of Darkest Dungeon today, followed by Wildermyth tomorrow, followed by Peak the other day, Wednesday, and maybe White Knuckle. And then on the 3rd we have maybe some Barotrauma, followed by some Warframe on the 4th, and then going into Saturday with Oblivion, and I don't know, maybe Sunday stream, who knows, with art, because I still would like to animate, the room. Yeah. The peak for me is 35 degrees Celsius. How the hell did it switch? I mean, I guess the, you know, heat waves moving like more northish, kinda. And maybe there's like a few mountains in the way which might be like stopping the heat wave a little bit in your area. Like, I know the Alps help out a lot, but it's still gonna be hot. Like, it's still gonna be hard, you know? It's kind of fun after you get used to the heat a little bit. Kinda get high after that. Yeah. People should not be getting used to that. Dude, I actually got a heat stroke once. Like, I generally got a heat stroke once when I was in the car on a highway, right? But the car's AC did not work. So I was, like, sitting in the car, getting roasted, sipping my water repeatedly, and, like... Yeah, no, I mean, I know what you mean with getting high a little bit. Like, it's... Yeah, you get very lightheaded. And, like, I was like, man... Bro, what year is it right now, bro? Bro, how much liquid did I lose? Oh. But, like, it's rough. It's very rough. But, hey, at least I went to get some cold-ish smoothies afterwards. You know? At least I managed to get some of that going. Otherwise, I might have been a little, warmer. Yeah, no, that was a bad scene. That was a real bad scene, yeah. You can actually see it on schools when they have heat-free. Where I live right now, it's at 30 plus degrees Celsius. In Kazakhstan, it was 40 degrees plus. That's wild. The other thing we like about summer is the cool drinks. That's about it. Yeah, maybe you can go to the pools or you know, swim somewhere, maybe. But that's about it. Yeah. Does it to break down in your body if heat is above 37 degrees? The heat will heat you up. Oh yeah, the heat will heat you up. That's the problem usually. Oh yeah, no, that thing is gonna heat you up, you know, and that's the bad part, you see. But I don't think I actually ever had heat back here actually. But then again, it used to be that hot when I was actually going to the local school here. But yeah, usually later on they had like ACs everywhere, so they were like, nah, you're gonna go whether you want to or not. We're gonna cool you down forcibly. But yeah, it's often basically desert. I'm near mountains, so it saves me a little. Yeah, at least there's that, right? I'm enjoying some rain before the heat wave comes to Finland and another allergy wave hits. Oh god, yeah, allergy's gonna be such a pain to deal with because like I know some people who do have allergies and some of them are pretty severe, so they're basically sick 24/7 during all the seasons, but maybe winter. So it's rough. Yeah, it's very rough. Yeah. Unless you forgot to properly remove the salt from your skin. Yeah, like, when I was playing Quake, right? Like, I had Mazu, Peter, the Twitch delay today is almost 0. Hey, that's good. Which, you know, leads back into the topic, right? Mazu, when I was playing Quake, right? I remember, like, he's also from Finland, right? It was like, man, looking forward to summer. I'm like, why would you be doing that? It's like, well, it's gonna be the Finnish summer, you know, we'll have like 15 degrees Celsius. I'm like, ah, yeah, okay, well, then I get it, right? Like 15 degrees Celsius, you know, I vibe in that temperature as well, you know? Dude, I'm like Finland might just be my spiritual animal, you know? Oh, said Jumper, thank you for the sub! Thank you so much, dude, it's very kind of you. How goes it? Hope you're not melting too hard. Hope you're not melting. Welcome. Yeah, no, we're just talking about temperatures as one would. But yeah, no, I know. I'm very much like set to be in a cold climate. You know, like I'm that ice orc, okay? I'm ice orc. I'm not fire orc, okay? Otherwise my skin be red probably because of that sunburn. My skin's blue because it's true. There you go. Have a rhyme. But yeah. Yeah, like ice giants. Exactly, yeah, exactly, he gets it. Yeah, blessing yourself with air to cope, you know, based. I am doing the same so I don't turn into, like, liquid. I want to be turning into a liquid state. I want to stay in a solid. You know, I want to stay in a solid, damn it. Look at this, how solid it is, look at it. Oh shit, Luna. Thank you for the sub as well, it's very kind. Hold on, I need to flash you real quick, because I... Listen, man, the button... Whenever I flash people, it maximizes my screen, so I usually need to flash people again right after, okay? Listen. But thank you, it's very nice of you, I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's, it goes a long way, really does, yeah. Oh. Wait, that will turn them black. Wait, what will? Because it's frostbiting. Oh yeah, frostbite does turn your skin. Yeah, it does darken your skin, it does, yeah. Man, how's it going? Welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah. Hey, by the way, we got that little bit of that fan art thing. We also get your schnitzel there, man. Yeah. Working time. We'll be going outside to touch grass before it kills me. Have a good time, everyone. Alright, Zariza. Be very careful, though. Be very careful. You touch the grass, but do not, under any circumstances, let the grass touch you. Alright? Godspeed, soldier. Godspeed. Listen, man, I play Drain World. I know what grass can do to a motherfucker, alright? I know what grass can do to someone, alright? Like, it's, I've seen a couple slugheads die to grass, okay? I've seen it happen. Yeah. Schnitzel! Yeah, you know, I mean, I was like, well, you see, like, we got some fan art, but like I never really showed it on stream, so I thought like, hey, why not go ahead and do some of it, right? Because like, I don't know, I think it's cool. In any shape, way, or form you want to express yourself, you know, I'll be slapping it in there, as long as I'm aware of it, and yeah. Was this fan art of you before? Well, there you go. We even got like Mike's one. Like Mike's might be the oldest one that's here right now. Unless again I forgot some, you know. Chris fucks you up. Just look outside how many people are afraid of the pollen. So true. Touch mountain grass? How'd that feel? Did it feel coarse? Did it get everywhere? I'm a daredevil, I'm allergic, and I still touch grass. Hell yeah. I mean, it's like saying like I don't particularly am a fan of heights, right? I'm not a fan of heights myself, but you know what I do? I hike up a mountain, I go climbing, you know, I do all of those things. Do I feel comfortable doing it? No, not really, but I still do it because I think it's great, and you know what? I stare the danger, I stare the fear down, for there's only one way you can conquer it, is by facing your fears, you see. And brother, I faced him. I crump him real good. That's right, Kuda, that's right! Oh, incoming train, let's go. Oh shit! Yo! Well, thank you. That's very, very kind. Let's go, dude. Train 93% off the hype train going right there. 93%! Yeah. You can stand on top of it and it won't collapse under your feet. That's some crazy sturdy grass. Feel less scared of potentially dying up a mountain than on a ledge of a balcony. Yeah, I mean, like, I just don't want to fall. I just don't want to fall, really, you know. Like I've done some crazy stuff on mountains that probably some people shouldn't be doing, you know. But like I used to be extremely afraid of heights. I used to be extremely afraid of them. And like the first couple like hikes I did, you know, were basically like me clinging on the railing on the side, like a tick would cling to my dogs during summer, you know, And I had to be forcibly removed just as violently as I removed the ticks from my dogs during summer. So, it is a whole thing, right? So, that's basically how I crawled my way up. But, like, there were a couple other hikes. Again, like, it was some crazy stuff, and I was just going up like some billy goat, you know? It was like defying gravity at some point, you know? It was wild. But, I mean, it helped me. It helped me a lot. It's basically exposure therapy, if you really think about it. Yeah, it's basically that. Yeah, there is fall damage in this game of life we play all. There is fall damage, and there's also realistic gore. That's right. It's very, very realistic, actually, yeah. Defying gravity is the modus operandi of humanity anyway. I mean, I suppose, right? But, yeah, no, like, it helped. It helped. And, meanwhile, you know, I'm someone who's fond of diving, swimming, you know, stuff like that. I like doing those things. I know my mom is definitely afraid of that. Meanwhile, you see me being like, yo, let's go dive with them sharks. I mean, they've been fat. They're not gonna do anything to you. And it's just like, no. And I'm like, come on, man. What are they gonna do? Kiss you? No, they wouldn't do anything. And besides, it was like very guided and everything. Swimming is great. Swimming is a great old time. Hell yeah. Also, can we get that hype train? We got those 93%. It's like what? Someone sneezes in the direction of the hype train, and before you know, bam! Bam! Yeah. I wish they would. Yeah, I mean, like, wait, like, kiss you? wait, hold on. Were you folks kissing people? Wait, hold on. Drops 50 subs? That'd be so fucking crazy. That actually would be crazy. I think I would like I think I would like short circuit briefly if that happened. Yeah. The swim is ironic. I can consider my city name translates to. It does translate to. Hello there, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. How goes it, cuz? How goes it? Yeah. I'm not joking. I found a dead jellyfish on the beach. Oh my god, that reminds me of something. Return to Makino, return to fish. You know, we're going way back, okay? We're going way back. Damn, but yeah, cuz, hope all is well and thank you, very kind of you. Yeah. My name is known as Conqueror. Hey, look, it's the Schnitzel Lord. I sneezed. But, you know, there's a funny story actually about a jellyfish. So imagine young Twerk, okay? It's like any other. Imagine like young Twerk, right? I'm on the beach of. God, where was I? Where was I again? God, Durban. yeah, coast of Africa, right? So it's like sitting there and, you know, vibing, you know, being on a beach as a wee lad would be. And, you know, it's all fun and games, right? And then I see a jellyfish. So my absolute compassion kicks in, right? I'm trying to get a jellyfish back in the water, right? So I start like digging out a bit of a tunnel so I can like push the jellyfish into the water basically, right? Because I didn't want him to suffocate. I know, I'm just that sort of guy, what can I say? And then I had some people help me, right? Like some people helped me dig some stuff. And I was like, oh shit. You know, faith in humanity has been restored, right? Like they're helping me dig. And born for war, yeah, I might have been a little unhinged. I didn't get stung. No, I never got stung by a jellyfish, never did. But basically, you know, they were helping me dig a little trench, right? However, then, once enough has been dug out, they bury the jellyfish! And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Like I'm trying to help him, and you guys just fucking bury him, you know? Like, and that's why I lost faith in humanity yet again, you know? So basically ping-ponged, you know? Just ping-ponged emotionally. I'm like, damn, you know, they're pretty cool, they're helping me. And then it's like, ah, man, those sons of bitches, they killed him. He's fucking dead. And at that point, I was like, you know what, GG's, his dad now. I walk away. Like, yeah, nah, they just like, you know, didn't only bury the jellyfish, was my hopes of, you know, helping it. Like, again, I was very young, right? But, like, I was like, damn, you know, you know, they're helping me, that's really cool. And then, like, oh, shit, well, there it goes. Shit. Oh, well. Yeah, they've done it. Those those maniacs, they buried it all to hell. That's right. And that's how I enter my Joker arc, you know? And burying, they didn't bury you with it. That's a good thing. Oh, they couldn't. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. I could probably beat up a bunch of adults as a wee lad. I can probably beat up even more adults now as an adult. Oh, I'm just saying. I only get stronger, okay? No, man, but like it was a whole thing because I really like animals, you know, and I was like, okay, you know, might be a jellyfish, but like they never wronged me, you know, they never wronged me. If anything, the beach we were at, they had like tiny little shrimp things, like tiny little shrimplets, right? And they kept stinging me, like they kept like nibbling on me. What the fuck I don't even know what they were, because like I remember they just swam up to me, stung me, and just like left again. I'm like, what the hell is that, man? Like, it's so annoying. They didn't really hurt or anything. It was just like annoying, you know? Like, damn, bro. Like, come on. And there was another time when I was like in Dubai, way back, right? I forget her name, but you know which ones I mean, right? Like. What's Respawn? How you doing? Welcome. Close, getting there. We had like a 15 before as well. Very close you guys are getting, yeah. Look, I'm more than happy if some folks win. You know, means we get more some more quirky things going on. Oh shit, I got laughing dog emote from the hype train. But welcome. You know, so I was in Dubai, right? And, like, it saw me flexing. It wasn't really that great. But, like, basically, I was with my mom. And, you know, the beach was awful because of them, like, transplanting sand or whatever they do to make those funky isles, right? So that was one of those things we were on. It was all, like, murky sand and all of that. And, basically, we sat in the water, we were just kind of vibing there, and, you know, suddenly there was, like, a fish that started, like, circling my mom, and she just, like, jumped up and screamed, because, like, that fish was, like, circling, like, right around her, like, almost, like, only a centimeter, like, distance between the fish, and, like, it came up to me and did the same thing to me. I'm like, oh. Just like my mom's like screaming and running out of the water, and I'm just like, oh, I felt that too. Like it's like I mainly felt like, you know, when I don't touch you in water, but like the force wave, right, touches you. That's basically what I felt, right? So yeah. Then eat stuff that washes up. Yeah. Basically those fellas. Cool cats. Yeah, the cat has style, Kura. The cat has style. And Cos is basically the emote I unlocked. Living dog that somebody uses. Yeah, that one. I had sand, it's rough of course and gets everywhere. What kind of fish? No idea. The water was so murky in Dubai, I couldn't even see the fish. I only saw like a dark shape that like borderline touched me. And that's about that. Couldn't have been bigger than like my hand. But, yeah, I mean, it was still fine. Then he, like, zoomed away. He just, like, left immediately afterwards, you know. But, I don't know what fish it was exactly, but, like, it was a funky thing. Yeah, I know it was a fish, not an alien. Well, see, that's the fun part. I actually don't know. I can only assume it's a fish. Look, if it's one of those aliens, then you know, more power to them. You know, like, I mean, they could have said something. You know, I might have just vibed with them instead. You know, like, I mean, there's probably a lot we can learn from each other. You know, like, I played Heroes of Might and Magic. They played I know. I don't know, maybe there was Invader Zim or something. Fuck if I knew. But, yeah. They're like the guy who made, like, Invader Zim as well. Like, I saw one of his comics that he did before he made Invader Zim. Man, stuff's wild. Let me just say that. Stuff's wild. Like, it was about some psychopath killing people. And, you know, I'm like, yeah, no, I can kind of see it. I can see that. Yeah, I can see the guy from Invader Zim having made that. Yeah. I mean, it's also the very same art style, which I always kind of, like, adored in a way. That are shaping in the water. Yo, interesting emo combo. What if I drunk shaped in your water, huh? But, yeah, like suddenly you just see, like, the water and, like, I emerge from it doing, like, the shirt rip thing, like, like a posted. Oh, man. Hey, who's ready for Darkest Dungeon, by the way? Shall we go in? Shall we go in? I think we shall go in, shall we? And when in doubt, we can always do some more yappage, you know? I mean, it's one of those games you can very much, kinda yap next to, you know, just fine. By the way, for anyone curious, the song you just heard, most of the time playback there, was, a cover from, Ghost Beast. A little synthwave cover, by the way. I'm never ready. Hey, don't worry. You are still alive, okay? You are doing absolutely fantastically. You see? It's going really well. It's going really, really well, alright? You're like one of the best lads we have there. By the way, little reminder, if anyone would like to actually join our little dungeon we have going on, feel free to just hit that little redeem, all right? And then before you know, you'll be drafted, okay? We should have a couple of character slots free, I'm pretty sure. I think we had like a werewolf or something like that. Yeah, werewolf and a couple of other things. Because we're playing modded. Yeah. Well, Dad, I'm one of the worst lads we got, right? Well, we changed your occupation. You had your job be changed. All right, like you're not as horrible anymore. It's like I just didn't know how to cope with your class is the thing, right? Because like your whole thing was damaging your own character so you can do different abilities. And you know what? In this game, I cannot prefer people not to be actively damaging themselves. You know, please stop hurting yourself. You know, give me the options any moment now, any moment. The game has to load. And then we'll be able to see all the beauty out there. All of it. But yeah, like, also guys, by the way, do let me know how you like me starting a little earlier again. If so, we can try and start at 1 p.m. when possible again. And I'll see how it works for everyone. Like 1 p.m. my time, basically an hour from what it is right now for you. And yeah, like just gonna go ahead and do that, see if that works better for everyone. And yeah, like again, in the end, whatever best for you all, since I can adjust fairly well after all. Like we had like the oh oh no oh no, it froze. Guys, whatever you do, don't have me move. Alright? I was talking about time zones and like, you know, I just completely froze up. I froze up so fucking hard actually. Oh, I froze, you guys. I'm a little icicle son, you know, during this like heat wave. Crazy, you know. Yeah, and poop. Oh, there I go. I'll be back. I think I might have forgotten about. Totally not biased opinion. I love you starting earlier. Hey, I try my best. Let me slap with that starting suit real quick while that's happening.
When the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Man, I remember when when the sun is shining, and you know what? I actually don't like the sun shining, but not like I'm a bit of a thimble winter enjoyer. But there we go. Hey, we're back. All right, we got mosquitoes. So let's look. We got placeholder. It's a rogue. It's a pretty decent rogue. Used to be Deathlord, but we transplanted Deathlord. He has Grey Rot, but nothing we can't cure. You know? So, basically we got a pretty decent Highwayman. Hura. Ari. Plas. Some of my strongest warriors. Then we have Bertrand. Bertrand is a, dude hitter? Huh. But basically we got a Ghostbuster. You know, I'm strong. Oh, you are strong, okay? You're powerful. You're a powerful individual. We got. Oh yeah, we got an exorcist who can hit people with books and whatnot. It's pretty decent. I like the exorcist. We got pugilist, very trenchy pugilist. We got a literal werewolf as well, which is actually pretty good. Like, I want to level up the werewolf today a bit. And we also have this beautiful individual here who's all about, I whip myself and I whip you harder. You know, play hard and party harder. Less healing done and less virtue chance. Yeah, that sucks. But, it's the ones I see so far, because Deathlord became a commissar. Ergo for Life became the Doomslayer, effectively. Hoslord is stinky and stinks people, but that's good, that's good. It's a good stinky, alright? And, Kyber? Yeah, you're still alive, Kyber. Yeah, look, Kyber, my favorite vampire wizard. Right there. That's right. Yeah, sorry about you becoming a vampire, by the way. There's not much I can do about it. You just kind of get stung by a mosquito, and now you have, like, the craving, you know? But, listen, you are a good wizard nonetheless, alright? Like, you're strong, okay? Put me in, boss! Hey, this is fine, this is perfectly fine. Let me see. You know, I mean, would you like to be a werewolf? I think the werewolf could be a very decent character, you know? I'll be the chronically sick rogue. Roger. So chronically sick we could probably fix you. Fine. Alright. However, before we put you in as the rogue. Okay, it's not a thing here. I'm just saying. Your name is Gladiator. We have a literal gladiator class too. It's called a Thrall. I really like the Thrall. I made Ari the Thrall, but like the Thrall is really, really good. If you want me to, I can reserve another Thrall for you. If you want me to. Alright? If you don't want me to, that's perfectly fine. I can just slap you in there as placeholder rogue. That's perfectly fine. I can absolutely do that. Just putting out the option for it as well. VTuber? Yeah, can't you tell by, like, you know, the chiseled body of hers and, like, those, you know, spiky gloves? Yeah, you know how it is, But yeah, look at it, like the crotch gargoyle Ari has, that's a VTuber. I know all VTubers have that. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure you got a crotch gargoyle as well, right? Oh my god. Anyways, I'll wait. That's fair. But yeah, if anyone wants to be any of those characters, do let me know again, like this. So, Punch Guy, what's her name? Flagellant, literal werewolf, by the way. Again, very decent character, the werewolf. And, yeah. Let me know if you guys see something that you'd fancy. Alright? That fluid? Yeah, that is that fluid. That fluid. Go, like... Go the fuck out. Go, like... There's some penance. Oh, no, man. There you go, enjoy. Yeah. Question flash warning. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. You mod, did you mod that, fun maybe TOS class in Empress or something like that? You mean the Duchess? You mean the Duchess thing? Or, there's also another one being the Omen Seeker. The Omen Seeker kind of TOS is one, I'm gonna lie. Forlorn. Fuck is a forlorn? Do we have a forlorn? Anyone feeling forlorn? Kura, you are adjudicator, you're not forlorn. I mean, looks edgy. Gives bleed if stealthy, more stealthy. It's all about being stealthy. All we gotta do is kill a little piggy. And you know what? I think bacon's back on the menu, boys. I think bacon is big. Who do I wanna slap into? You know? Let's see, Barnoida and bro. What an unforgiving, what an unforgettable and an unforgiving game, right? Yeah. We can. So here's the thing. Sunday I'm keeping kind of free. I'm keeping Sunday free for now. If people would be fond, we can do some Noida Entangled Worlds being the multiplayer mod for Noida. Like Sunday is an open day so far. I don't really have anything crazy planned just yet for it. So there'll be that. Okay. So I got an idea. We're going down to the Warrens, right? Oh yeah, right, I remember. Somebody let the psychologist die the other day. I remember. Yeah, that is a true tragedy. Okay. We're gonna send in Coslord as well. You can go number 2 here. So we got a bit of a toxic squad here with us today. And it's all about Blight. Is what it's gonna be about, okay? Gonna be Blight maxing. Oh, you know who's good? Maui is good. Maui is good to deal with Blight. Now, I would like you to get a ability that allows you to deal from the back lines with people, if possible. Who else is a pretty decent Blight resistance, I wonder? We got Ari with 70% Blight resistance. We got Unnamed Rogue, 60. Class with 60 as well. Jumper. Jumper only is 30. Jumper's gonna die horribly if we send in a Jumper. Then with Magna. Not really that good. 20%, really not good either. 30. 60! Well, maybe we send in the Werewolf, okay? Werewolf's gonna be a part of Blight Gang here. However, I need to do a little something first with Maui. Since we're sending them in. I need them to have a backline skill. Confuse force, less accuracy, and shuffling the enemy. Doesn't do damage, but really irritating. Or we do a little bit of damage and hit everyone else. I like the heal. I like the heal because the heal also gives you blight resistance. It's very, very good to have. Blight skill chance, HP healing done, clears corpses. That's a pretty neat thing, and so is this thing. We'll just upgrade literally everything they would have had. So instead of the fungal claw ability, we'll give them from above instead. And then we should have a pretty nice blight team. And we'll send you in. Since we're dealing with blight, we'll be getting 1 anti-venom for everyone. We'll be getting a shovel, and I keep forgetting he's the shopkeeper. You know? Come back when you're a little richer. Let's get some of these. Let's get enough provisions to last us a little bit. Let's get this. Let's get that. You know, let's maybe get another bandage just in case. Maybe something for some disease. and a little bit of holy water. Surely that's not gonna hurt anyone. Alright. Guys, I have my fullest faith in you all to deal with a pig.
Difficult to master.
That's right.
Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make
Wine
the crossing
Prince.
into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals,
Yes. Wine Princess, whatever. It's fairly easy, actually. You just gotta be careful with his little tiny wingman, like his little piglet buddy. But, either way, it should be pretty straightforward. Yeah, sure, he has a huge-ass cleaver, but nothing we can't take, I'm positive, right? And we got Raspine with some healing and more blight. We got Kaz with a lot of blight. We got Maui with some healing and blight. And then we got a werewolf who bleeds people. It's basically like blight, but like, hits different. Alright, well, first of all, see what's in the pile of bones. Okay. So, you're bloodthirsty now. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that either. You didn't get hit after all. It's okay. And, well, let's swap you two out. Because he needs to be one further back to turn into him. I know, what a start indeed, right? What a start. Alright. So, starting off with Blight. Trademark. And then after we do a bit of Blight, how about we do a bit more Blight? Riposte. Buff. We can debuff the guys in the back. Yeah, the defensive skill, and you can loot skin from your enemies? Interesting, I didn't know. I didn't even know. But, wanna deal damage, that's a thing, or we're going with the traps. And knowing these guys, I'm gonna give you some traps, Cause, because you probably are the most likely to need them. There we go. Yeah, that's right, werewolves just dodging fine. And now we'll turn you into a worgen. That's right, boy! Get 'em! Bleed 'em dry, those little piggies! Do it! Hey, wait, that sucks, stop it, don't do that. Hey, don't do that one. Yeah, you started half crazy, and you know what? That's okay. And that's okay, you know? Everyone has such a high blight resistance, somehow they all got blighted. Do not ask me how. What the fuck? The entire team got blight from your attack, even though they shouldn't have received blight. Because they're fairly resistant. Nice crit! Did you just say Frogilneas? And speak of white mane, you know, speak of white mane.
the slow death.
Yeah, another one down. They take 7 blight damage. That's pretty pretty huge. You heal yourself real quick. And you can also heal someone. Werewolf man, you heal him. Okay, you this guy's dead. You just apprehend this fella. At least we did some guard breaking, you know? At least we did some of that. Come on, miss. What a shame, truly. At least we didn't get stunned by that attack. Heals. Somebody from the blight. There we go. Do a little bit of that. And heal Raspine back there. Thank you. No, they kind of need that. And then... we kill! It will kill. Debuff target, you say? Less damage, less speed. Yeah, sure, why not? Debuff him. Debuff literally everyone. Don't have your skin deflate. What? Your skin, man. Man, your skin. There we go, get rid of their debuffs. Look, it's going well, it's going well. Nice crit there. Absolutely fantastic crit. Color and contain disable for 3 rounds on everyone. Yeah, that's fine. We just need to apprehend the suspect. And then we can have the Wolfman murder.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Wasn't the cleanest, I'll admit it. Wasn't the cleanest, but you know what? It'll do. Winded quirk removed. That's nice. Yeah, so no winded anymore. Yeah. I violated violation. Damn. Violated violations? Shit, dude. Easy. I beat the Dark Eldar. Well, hell yeah, you did it. You got him. You won. We're victorious. It did not say there would be an encounter. It was lying to me. Bleed him! Good. Good. Avoid them. That is not avoiding them. It's okay. Smoke them. Alright, smoke them out. Nice resistances on us. Good. We like seeing that. Do not get stunned, please. Fuck. Ah, man. There's gonna be drumming a little. I mean, we already give them like free damage, basically. Free little disease damage. Heal you up a little. You really need it. The Salamander Fire Drakes and Devastator Rush is fucking great. Oh, you're playing as Space Marines. There we go. Bleed them good. And smoke them out more. Oh, we love seeing that. We love seeing them with smoke and with blight and bleed stacks on them, okay? This party is all about stacks right now. That I can assure you. Nice little heal. A bit of blight resistance also. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Really appreciate it. Nice blighting. It takes 7. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. He'll be fine. he'll be fine. Oh, we got him. Oh, we got him.
This expedition at least promises success.
It actually does promise success, no wrong. It genuinely sort of does. So, we can go into this room, or we can go to the funky fight. And I think we can go to the funky fight myself here, you know.
The match is struck.
We don't have too much to lose. We just go in, we check it out. Witness. Oh boy. What you witness? Will not take part in prey activity in town after a traumatic event. Whoa, you just read a book. You're an atheist now? Never! How goes it? Welcome! Welcome to the vomitorium, apparently. This is like the first thing I witnessed myself here. And Fruit, welcome! How goes it? How was Nikkei the other day? I lurked a little bit in your chat. Hope it all went well. Hope what's her name? Com? Is that the one, like the one in the casket? Yeah, no, it's lovely seeing her. Yeah, I cried. Yeah, like I keep seeing like basically memes about that, where it's like, ah yes, the gameplay, right? You have like the gameplay, and then like on the other side you have like the story, which is like a complete opposite. Crazy. But yeah, we're playing a bit of Darkest Dungeon back here, having a good old time. If you would like to participate in dungeoneering, do let me know. There's a little redeem for that as well, to become a character. So yeah, it's dark in here. Oh, it's very dark and kind of warm. Heal Maui. There we go. Yeah. I play character, but like it has your name. Yeah, wait, command. Oh yeah, it's been a while I've seen that one. It's been a while I've seen that one, yeah. And even I was surprised to see that command for the commands. It's been a minute. I'm so not used to seeing it actually be well used. Oh, you can eat up a little. There we go, you should be just fine. But, yeah, basically, you become a character or unit, right, with the redeem. And then you can be like, Raspan back here, or you can be like, same person. You can be like Maui, or you can be like Cosroad the second. We don't talk about what happened to the first one, okay? And, we have a werewolf right here that is, for example, free. Yeah, channel point thing, yeah. We have like a little werewolf fella who can like beat people up and bleed them. If you played WoW, he might look a little familiar to you, by the way. Oh, by the way, you have any preferences on any sort of character sense? I mean, right now in the dungeon we have werewolf, but like outside of the dungeon, we also have a like a pugilist, a flagellant if you feel like whipping yourself and deal damage. We got the cutest one. All right, well I gotcha. All we need is to actually get that character in the Hamlet once we're out of the dungeon. Yeah, basically we get randomized characters, so I got one in mind. I got one in mind for you. I got one, but we'll just need to actually luck out and get that very character. Trust your judgment. Hey, don't worry, I got you. Resisting Blight team is getting Blight every time. Actually, not this time around. This time he did pretty well with the Blight. He resisted again from the enemy with his little munch. Okay, now stop going. Okay, well, that, you know, it was bound to happen sooner or later if it kept up that way.
Give them no quarter.
Don't worry, Blight team, get you covered, alright? You're like part of this. But yeah, basically you can Blight your own team with your one ability, which sucks, but can be a good ability. And that was a huge buff too. Nice! Oh, we won. Yeah, we just won. We just won here. We don't even need to do anything. We just won. There you go. Doink.
Be wary.
Little awkward.
A dizzying fall.
Little awkward with those things back there, huh? Yeah, I would like to use the busts. I know what I can use the medicinal herbs for.
In radiance.
I mean, I guess get rid of the torches. Because I can use this here to get a good result. Get rid of the disease and stuff. So we now have a lot of fucking food. You know? You wonder what the gimmick is of your team? We'll have to figure that one out still. Like the peak synergy. It seems like ordering people to go and bombard a place. Kinda. You could be like an emergency psychologist by threatening people to get their act together, basically. You know, that's kinda what I suss you out as.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
Okay, we got rid of this
predate even the earliest
pig.
settlers.
We got those little piglets, okay? We got them. We got them. Rend the pig. Make them bleed. Make them dodge. Make them trapped. I would give them a little debuff. They deal less. They're less likely to dodge. Smoke them out. Hopefully we won't get blighted. Nice one, nice one. We didn't get blighted. That's what we like to see. Yeah, this team, that's like the dots team right here that we're standing in. All about the blight. That was massive! That was a crazy amount of psychic damage there from a bit of vomit. Jesus. Crazy. Come on, I'm sure you can handle a bit of vomit, right? I mean, we'll clean you after. Like, we got like a couple experts here to deal with that stuff, you know? Like, surely that ain't gonna get to you, now is it? Guys, come on. We'll clean your clothes later. It's gonna be okay. Chill. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Guys, please. You're good. Ew. It is a little nasty. Yeah, it is a bit nasty. Aren't I, germaphobe? I would have died to that. Yeah, probably. But then again, we have a couple cleaning experts in the team looking at cars and Raspine there, you know? They're the ones to know their stuff the best, probably. Okay, 2 bleed, 4 bleed. Smoke them out, we could try and do that again, but let's do some direct damage instead, yeah? It'll still debuff him. And give him some funny buff. Make him even better. Yeah, you just keep hooking the same guy. You pull the Scorpion move on him from Mortal Kombat, and he goes in, we finish him off, hopefully. 5 damage, he has 13 HP. He's not gonna die that easily. What we can do is give you a bit of a trap. So if they attack you, you're gonna get riposted by Maui. Once my gun at the back of your head is the best therapy. Yeah, basically, right? That's the idea, right? That's the idea. Pause it for 2 rounds. Riposte this! Nah, he's cooked. This goes against the church and then heals themselves, which, okay. How goes the engineering? Goes well. How? Welcome. Hope all is well. Oh, dude, it's well in here. That's a great crit. Nice dodge. Yeah, that guy is cooked. Yeah, no, hope you're doing all good.
Victory,
Welcome.
but a victory nonetheless.
Get rid of this. Oh, that's a lot of money. A lot of money there. Ooh. Looks like crests. We don't need 1 jade, you know? The jade we don't need. We don't need jade. Don't need that. Don't need the jade. Jade's overrated anyways. Jade is for losers, you see. Alright guys, so we do half the dungeon now. And the other half after we rest up a little bit, yeah?
Fortune waiting to be spent.
There you go, I guess. We don't need that. That's like pocket change. That's right. That's right. Okay, any scouting? Nice! Just the thing I was hoping for. Well, technically speaking, we can go 1 farther in that case, you know? Technically speaking. Oh, look, we got a lot of shit. Including lore. Yeah, something. Oh, it's the highwayman who goes with no name so far. The one whose name shall not be mentioned. Right, any scouting? Let's see. Alright, we haven't seen the boss yet, but we've seen all sorts of other rooms, alright? So what I'm gonna suggest now is we go lay down, have a bit of a rest, have a good meal, de-stress a little bit, and it'll be fine. Alright. So, encourage Kaz a little bit. He's a little stressed. A little stressed back there. Everybody, come on, rally Kaz. You know, tell him how cool of a guy he actually is. Nature provides food, and produces some prized skin. Self-only, Blind Skull chance goes up. Blind Skull chance in Weld goes up even more. -2 speed in Weld, which is where we are. Can you do anything crazy? +20 dodge and marking someone. 1 companion, Bleed and Blind Skull chance cures diseases. I'm gonna gift it to you. Okay, Kaz, you're gonna be powerful. You're gonna be a very strong individual there. And heal a companion and whatnot. Less stress, heals health, cures blight, bleed, and more accuracy as well. Oh, self only. Self only. Never mind. That's not as crazy then. 1 companion plus 100% Who's the farthest behind? Aren't you yourself the farthest behind, or Mr. Werewolf Man? I think he is, right? Yeah. I mean, food-wise, we should be okay. But he can only go for someone else. How you doing? Welcome. It's right, Darkest Dungeon time here. It's very lovely seeing you again. How goes it? How goes it? I wish one of them would have had a camping skill to reduce the chance of being blighted. There's 20 dodge and mark. I can mark the werewolf. I could do that. I can make him human bait. This is mainly for priced skins. We kind of got enough food. Now we know where to put the skins in to begin with, but we can try it. Turns out priced skins are actually worth quite a lot of money. And they look weird. Oh, they look weird, alright? Oh, they look real weird. Again, you know what? I give you a bit of a talk. Become a wizened duelist there. No? Oh shit, you're playing it as well right now? Dude, let's go. Yeah, I started like playing last week again. Like I took a very, very long break from the game. And recently came back to it. That's really cool to see, you know?
The light.
Here we go.
Of safety.
Yeah, if you want to be a character, by the way, do let me know. Since we do have a little channel point redeemed for that. You don't have to, of course. But just throwing out the idea. I can show you like what characters we have. And yes, we are playing very much modded. Bye. Okay, trap him. Going to me, grinder. Oh wait, we can go forward. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back, and then one step closer. Alright, let's see it. Smoke them out, boys. Smoke them out. Nice, we resisted. They did not. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, we got like the dots team here right now. And Cos getting credit immediately, which you hate to see. Don't worry about it, Poker. Don't worry about it. You okay? This mark, but they don't even go for him, you know? Points for the redeem. Ah, don't worry, soldier. You got it. Is it also Ray mode I see? It is a Ray mode, yeah. Stinky boys, yeah, the stinkiest apparently there. Have some traps. Easy rending and goring. And more stink. Stink for the stink gods, you know? You know how it be. Nice kill. Sadly not so nice injury, but the kill was nice. Now it's the thought that counts. What you gonna do? Throw something warm at me? Well, you missed. Looks super cool. I mean, it is unoccupied. He is not a taken character yet. You could very well be that one.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, I can't skin because the skins are gone. That's a shame. That is a real shame. Well, just nibble him.
Impressive.
There we go. Yeah, nice little nibble.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
One painting anyways, right? You know what's thing anyways, because really that one paintings make a whole lot of difference, right? We know the key doesn't work on this one, by the way. I think a torch works. Yeah, I thought as much. Holy water. Yeah, it's good to know. It's good to know. Anti-venom. Bandages. Okay, we'll just open it normally then. Look, I had to try the items because they kind of tell you a bit of their effect as well. You know what I mean? We had to try. We had to try. It's A for effort. Okay, we know there's gonna be a bunch of, a whole lot of nothing, you know? Only works on chests with a keyhole. I think I missed something. For the chest with the keyhole, I mainly use chest key, skeleton key, that thing. It's completely empty. Maybe a torch would be useful there. Mayhap. Alright, keep going forward. Alright, who wants to read a book? Or but you can read book. Increases the light level. I mean, why not, right? Oh, right. It even said it was bad. Respawn, I'm sorry. Oopsies! Whoopsie! I misread the symbol. Oopsie! Sorry, I made you go a little poo-poo. Oh no, awkward. Oh, I hate to see that. Oopsie. Oh look, it's a D20.
Now it must be carried
Some
home.
HP and whatnot. You want the HP, it'll be a little slower, but you can have the HP. Yeah, like, you know, talk about being conveniently stupid. Oopsies. Hey, you know what? Just smoke them out. We got minimal blight affected in the party here. Cure the lad up front first. Even if you're hopeless, you're good. You're good. You got this, I'm sure. Oh shit! We're like destroying them right now. And then you kinda can heal Cos real quick, and then maybe yourself, you know? Yeah, the crit picks are so annoying. Likely those are very diseased, except for the one in the back. He's not as diseased. They always suck. I never liked these. Nibble. Nibble the throat.
That overconfidence is a slow
An insidious killer. I know. Big pig!
It is a travesty.
It is a travesty.
Mountain of hatred and rage.
How much are you using? Quite a few. Quite a few. I don't have a mod list though, I'm afraid. And these two, I remember if you kill the small guy first, this guy's gonna completely lose and like destroy you from what I know. Yeah, mod-wise I use a bunch of like class mods. I use a couple mods for like environment. Like I got a Skaven mod with Skaven mines, and I also got a mod where you basically have Japan as a area you can go to. That something islands, sunny island. Yeah, that sucks, bro. That sucks a lot. I mean, I can still poison you. Yeah, something like that. Somerset Isles, right? And that one. But yeah, that's the one we got. It's we haven't beaten it yet because the party kept throwing every single time. Sadly, but it is what it is. Yeah, sure, get some holy water, right? It makes them more resistant and all that. 20% versus bleeding targets, right? Armor piercing. Yeah, sure, go for the throat. Do it. Bleed him further. Stun? Stun if you can. Nice one. Very nice one. Yeah, close enough, right? The fart that counts. The fart that counts. Hey, you stunned, man. You stunned. Oh my god.
From becoming unwound.
Everyone's stunned. Everyone their mom is currently stunned. This is horrible. Uh-oh. Did I maybe forget about how to do it properly here? With the Swine King? I don't remember him being too bad, actually.
Stage for heroism or cowardice.
How about you heal someone real quick, eh? How about you go for a heal there with the werewolf?
But it
You know, you don't want to do it, man. You don't want to do this. Alright, guys. Good dodge. Good dodge. You nailed it. Nailed it.
Hold fast or expire.
They're fine. Okay. They can totally maneuver around here. I mean, little piggy in the back's gonna die soon. This is okay. This is okay. This is perfectly fine, you know? Oh, otherwise it can escalate. Yeah, it's escalating. It's escalating, okay? Yeah, have a little something, you know, have a little something. A little something too.
If only to bleed again.
Okay, okay, you know, this is... Yeah, just go scratch him, you know? It's actually not fine that he dies. I know it's not fine that he dies. I know it's not. God, I know it's not fine. He's stunning him is gonna be good, right? Yeah? Yeah, we will keep you stunned there for that turn. Okay, cool. Righto. Flash at him. Make him bleed a little more.
No.
I know.
Wait.
Your efforts are bandage applied to a tumor. You don't want to get healed? Okay. Listen. He might be a little angry. Well, that's fine though. This is... Listen. Rip, yeah. Rip indeed. Listen, he might be a little angry. Now. Well, what if we stun him? Surely he has 100% stun resistance right now, you know, looking at the papers. Property. More chance against blighted people. Yes. Say if we retreat from combat. Hypothetically. How's that work again? Yeah, no, I know killing the little piggy is really bad. The stun would be like the best thing we can do, but we can't do it because 100% stun resistance, you see. And even if we apply some dodge, I'm just gonna say that much. Ain't gonna do too much here. No more. Bleed, blah, and stun and so on. We have food. You know, we have food. Yeah, how is retreating work again? I wouldn't mind a little refresher. Surely they dodge the next attack, surely, right? Surely they dodge with the dodge they have. But yeah, I know retreating gives you like a little psychological debuff thing. I don't know how it really affects the enemy if they fully reset or how that goes again. Get stressed and have to redo the fight entirely, right? Like from scratch, right? Right. I mean, they were doing kind of well until not too long ago. We're doing kind of well. Yeah, just walk away. Walk away. You know, we lost someone. Walk away from this, okay? It's it's okay. Listen, guys. You know, you did well, but sadly we lost Raspine, and you could do a little better. Okay, you can do a little better next time. But we got money! You know, we got money, we got stuff, you know? You know, no, don't be ashamed. You did well. Obsessed with sainthood. Well, we got a werewolf who wants to be a saint now. Oh yeah, of course it is, of course. Like, I don't want people to die. I'm not gonna try hard and have everyone explode. Who do we get? Oh, we got a bombard. I really like the bombard. The bombard's really funny. I really like the bombard. More damage, less dodge. Oh boy. Not gonna be dodging shit, are we? But that 10% damage though. One a dreamer. Bypass a stealth thing. I'll take the funny bomb man. And get a crusader back there. And another adjudicator. Headbutt attack of the bomber. I like the bomber's explodes ability personally. I got like a whole logic path set up for this guy actually. Stun versus Brant. Oh, here's your explosive vest. 100% more apostate damage. And damage while guarded as well. So we got this thing, so we wanna like have him basically guard himself. I think it's the armed kaboom that we want for the fella. Yeah, this guy's really funny though. I like him. Yeah, marks self apostate damage versus guarding. Yeah, and then the flashing out. Can't be guarded with the... Yeah, I know he can't be. I know he can't be, but like, it works well at least. Like, it did... I mean, it did say here that can't be guarded. But hey, debuff skill gen still, you know. And that's more damage against big enemies, like Pig. It's still good. It just can't be guarded, but like, I'll live with that. If I was to remove Headbutt, we can make him a backliner here with exploding people. Quite a lot of the time, actually. Also, how is the psychologically distressed party doing here? Hey, have a drink. It's on me. It's on me. You go whip. Yeah, that's that. Go pray in the meantime. Now we can afford psychological help, you know. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, so we got Sybil only. Yeah, the Sybil is something I would like. Minus 35% damage. Like, you will deal less damage, basically, but party and healing go up. Hero hit, enemy self-stealth 1 round. Okay, so if you hit somebody, you can potentially stealth there, huh? The Warpstone Mines, hold on. Outdated Doom Wheel. Wait, we can't fight a Doom Wheel. That's wild. Warpstone Snuff. Slow evolution of Warpstone addictions. Best received, minus 25% of Warpstone addicted. Yo, who wants to be a druggie? Yo, who wants to Warpstone in here? Uncommon, more accuracy on range skills and all that. Warp crack, basically, right? Therapist. If only I'd still my therapist. If only. Rest in peace, man. Or the Crimson Cord. The Squire thing. Yeah, we'll wait with that one. What about a Cove? Cataphract only? More healing done, but less damage. I don't think my Cataphract does any healing to begin with right now. I don't think this only got him specced. Yeah, it's like, the heal party thing, and that's about it. I don't really view him as a healing character. Like this terrible internet is on a constant death spiral. Or is it being funky again? Like, I mean, yesterday was put pretty well, right? Like, your internet is good, but also really bad at the same time. The therapist dies of stress. Sadly, it wasn't even a stress thing, you know? Wasn't even a stress thing. Accuracy against mark enemies? That's cool. Probably won't be getting that. I know, I'm eyeballing Swine Man again. And I'm eyeballing him again. Maybe we'll just, you know, we'll just need someone who can stun I know. Somebody who's decent at stunning. I'm looking at you right now, Plas. Plas, do you think we can get you back from retirement so you can go ahead and do stunning property here? You know? We'll even take the Bombard with us because he's a funny explodey guy. And, who else? We got, who else would be capable of coming along with us? Differ might be good. Differ has some bleed and also some stun potentially. We can like try and do that. Yeah. Looking around. It's mainly the bleed out. Mainly the bleed out thing. That has you not move. Oh, let me go back to town real quick with that one. Yeah, like the therapist, we had a really good therapist. Obviously, the main focus of the therapist lies with, you know, having your people not be stressed out too much, right? But, basically, they also got a really neat thing going on where they have an item that allows them to heal as well, like physically heal, which is pretty crazy. As soon as you try to reply, God. My God! Here, let's. What's your thing again? You can blight people? But I could be a decent frontline blight man. You know? Could be a decent one in that. Regard. Yeah, reduce the blood resistance and the bleed resistance of the enemy and mark them as well. And you pull them and whatnot. You know, here's the thing. Maybe we'll just take the A team for that real quick and try and get back to the little piggy. Eh? How about it? To get enough food. I want to make sure we have enough. Have enough torches. Have these. Have those. Other than that, maybe one key. We already have a shovel. That's fine.
Too easy for you?
Dark in here. Let me out yet? I don't think you were actually in here. But you can be if you want to, you know? I think for 9 months. It's almost a whole year. How you doing, man? Hope all's good. Welcome. Welcome. We're about to go get some piggy. You know what? We might as well go for this too. We might as well get all the food there.
The
Might
ways
as well.
and rituals
Yeah.
of blood sacrifice are
Gonna
difficult
take a
to
day off
master.
today? Hey, you know,
Those
sometimes
from
people
beyond
need that. Hell yeah.
require physical
You got any
vessel
crazy
to be
plans
able
for
to
the day?
crossing into our reality. The timing
Yeah,
of the
I threw
chance
this
is
one.
imperative.
I threw this one already.
Without the proper utterances at
Am I in
precise
this team? You're
intervals,
not. You're
the
not.
process
Sadly,
can fail spectacularly.
you're not in the team. We got funny bomb man. Is what we have, but it's mainly the heavy hitters here we got.
It must be destroyed.
We can take you on the next mission though. We can take you on the next one for sure. Check the box out. What we got in there? Crests, always lovely. Yeah, we can take you on the next one. We got Mr. Luddic Path, however, with his explosive vest, as it should be, you know. Funny bomb man. Yeah. The last one died sadly, right at the boss, but we were able to replace him there, you know. Frostbull like a gorilla? I don't know what you mean. Frostbull like me. Luddic Path, that's right, yeah. Already getting insane? You good. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Could judgment. Could do a little razzle dazzle. And hopefully stun him. There you go. See you, de-insane yourself. I was not expecting that. They never do. They never expect that. They never do. From the game I love, but always mod and instantly play 4 hours and forget I installed it. Yeah. Hold on. Let me maim some people. Beautiful maiming. Beautiful bleeding. A beautiful get out of hearing. Yeah, his done for. That guy it's over. We can use this one. Reduces your stun resistance speed and receive more crits. They don't do as much damage, but we can flashbang him. Alright, we can flashbang him. That's right. Don't worry, Plas. Oh. Maybe worry a little bit, Plas. Maybe worry a little bit. Oopsie. Oh my god, dude. Fuck those guys. I mean, how bad's the cough? You got bronchitis back there? Is that what you got? Well, what'd that do again? Minus 20 damage? Well, how convenient we don't really use you for damage, so you can have a creepy cough. It's okay. Look at that heal. You don't need to deal damage for you have ascended, alright? Same with Kura back there. He is built differently. Don't drum the bomb, man. Please. Don't do it. Fire in the hole. Shit. Dodged. He did not dodge, however. If only I had a trapper, we could get some priced skins about right now. Do not give anyone else a cough, please. Fuck! Koshu? What am I gonna do with Koshu now? Less HP and more stress taken, that's awful. All my homies hate Koshu. Not to confuse with Senshu, the anime. Different, I think it's called Senshu. They do a little party heal. Some people need healing, others don't really need it as much. Punch. There goes the little piggy. Giving everyone a colorful array of diseases right now. Truly beautiful. Money. Give me money. Think. There we go.
The promise
He
of
dodged a
safety.
grenade. I do not know. He's really good. He's just good like that. Guy just dodged a grenade and didn't even flinch. Yeah, sure. Last one of those further back so that little piggies get a little more closer to us, you know? And then maybe razzle-dazzle this one so it doesn't spit at me. And then maybe grenade... Again?! Jesus. I mean, sure, right, but like... Ari did it fine. God damn it, man! You gotta work on that grenade throwing norm. You know, you gotta work on that. Like you gotta play like baseball or something. Maybe that'll help, right? Yeah. It's got wet in a way. Please understand. I mean, I guess maybe, right? I suppose. I swear, if you give me another disease, I will scream. Hold on. Fuck! Anyways, so... anyways... anyways... Fuck did you catch anyways? The Red Plague? Okay, that one really sucks. That one really sucks now. That's a really bad one here. That one really sucks there. Yeah, no, that's a really bad one. That's a really bad one. You caught there.
The will to fight falters.
Well, surely won't be catching many more diseases from here on out, right? Surely. Yeah. What was that? I mean, I'm telling you, man. I told you you shouldn't have gotten a disease, okay? Rabies if I get it. I mean, they increase damage, I suppose. I want to have like the less HP on tank, however. That you don't want to see. You don't want to see that one. And that's stinky. You know? That's okay. That's an okay one. That throws. Yeah, you throw, man. You throw. Who cares? I'm gonna give you guys a concussion. You know? Right, it'll be fine. Surety, right? Surety. Go up, Stan. At least she punches well. Still. Even though, you know, lost a bit of HP. I mean, just random. Funny little brand. Not like, I mean, let's be real, he's probably gonna bleed out. But just make sure. Make sure back there. By the way, did anyone clip that scream out of curiosity? I don't want to be like too loud at the same time, you know.
Wealth beyond
I don't want to be too loud there.
measure to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
A little funny, funny. Any spying? No spying. That's a shame. Me with no spy. So you can eat. I don't like the starvation events. It's okay. You dodged somehow, even though we have negative dodge. Bayonet. Oh shit. Happens. Okay, we'll keep on moving. Look, you guys keep dodging, so we don't even really need to disarm him to begin with. You see, like, it's fine. It's perfectly fine there, you know. Alright. Light it up. Go in. We know there's a couple doodads. And we know they're also very stunned. Okay. If you get blinded and pushed back quite a bit. Okay. The next one. A little stun for chance on the fella in the back. Appreciate it. Alright, good. Then, we can remove some stun resistance, we can debuff him, or we can do some of this here. Let's pull out a bomb. Pull out a bomb back, how about it? And both of them suck, and I missed. So that's probably the worst thing that could happen. Okay, nice dodge, nice dodge. Yeah, you go for him, you go for him. Yeah! No, rabies! I mean, it could be worse, I suppose. Now the bombs do more damage, actually, because of rabies. Yeah, less accurate explosives, but they hit hard. This is some hard-hitting explosives, alright? Again, not accurate, but they explode good, okay? They explode good. That's what really matters here. That's what really matters in the end. 40% chance to stun him. Let's see it. Nice one. We'll try Darkest Dungeon 2 and be like, man, I missed the first one. I played the first one and I'm like, man, I missed the graphics of the second one. Just can't win. Can't win here. No matter what you do, just can't win. Come on, man, fire in the hole. Please! But before you know, I'll get another disease, you know? Rabies bombs, that's right. That's right. We got rabies grenades now. Because he got rabies from, like, one of those funny gassed pigs. And, is actually built different now, apparently. So, yeah. Bit of a splitting headache. Ari gonna lose it now. Come on, lock in, Ari. Lock the fuck in. You did not lock in at all. Why would you do that? Rar. You Rar-XD'd me just now. What the fuck?
But only rarely.
Missed everyone as well. I remember when I had malaria launcher. Good times. Remember malaria launcher. But that was RimWorld though. That was RimWorld. RimWorld was like built different. Where you limb from limb. Do it then, coward. Do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you. We didn't. I mean, like it's not really the best for the offensives, right? We haven't really used for that. Is a thing. But like it's like crazy conceptually, but like practically speaking, it's not that good. Not that good. Like, it takes forever to kill someone with malaria, actually, you know? And it's not really feasible for combat encounters, you see? Strange virus. Yeah, it's basically 27 years later now. You fool. You're gonna explode yourself. You just got Lodic pathed, bitch. Debuff. What? Refresh skill uses. Oh, we don't really need that. In that case, just pull out the bomb again for the funny, as one would. Is he cooked? Or he might be cooked. Devastation for all. Wrong target, Ari. Wrong target there. 7 speed, and you got what? 4 speed. Well, just heal a little then. Poor bomber, man. He's just getting like roughhoused because you couldn't like keep your chill, Ari. Oh man. Ari, I want you to touch the funny obelisk. Okay, can you do that for me? No? Item had no effect? That's fair. Just touch it. You know what's the worst? You get rabies plus. Oh, that's really bad actually. That's actually pretty bad, not gonna lie. Okay, no boss. Can advance a couple rooms in that case. Who's the best at disarming traps? Guy with bombs? Actually, not even, no. Class. You got this, right? I would prefer rabies plus attachment. Feeling fraud disgusting. If anything, I want to have the anti-disease thing there, but we don't have them anymore, really. Since, everyone caught a surprise today here, apparently. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch the funny feeding fraud. But I will be touching the funny liquor. What if we light it up? No, no lighting. Fair enough, though. Get some food.
Treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Technically. Alrighty, let's do a scan. We can go forward here. Yeah, I have no mod list here. I'm just like using my own mods right there. Just gonna download it and actually make a list. Alright, fellas, go sleep now. Go sleep. Eat well, sleep. Have a good time, you know. Don't like explode, please. Okay, thank you. Go encourage Ari so she doesn't get like a surprise heart attack. Accuracy and more dodge. I like the idea of that being on. Our little bomb fella was already kind of horrible at hitting anything to begin with. Amber Ward. Damage and preventing nighttime ambushes. You can heal yourself and get some huge resistance to this, but not on the thing that we would like you for. Make a shovel. Suffer 20 HP damage on self, but more accuracy crit damage, and then some. We actually have no real means to heal people, do we? If not religious. I would go out of my way and assume the bomb man's not religious, huh? Yeah, it's not religious, yeah. Red's almost done. You gotta share them. You gotta share them once it's over. Once we're ratting. Gonna be rat maxing. This is a shovel. Yes, sir. Hey, thank you for the shovel. I suppose. I appreciate the shovel, man. End of blood left to shed this day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's on to the forwards. Can't wait to see Fallout. No.
May we find victory.
This reading is the Patriot's Cookbook. A surprise heart attack, unlike the scheduled one. And schedule 1 is at least not a surprise, right? Like it's a calculated risk you're taking. Okay, I assume boss is up there, maybe. And that's a bold assumption, after all. Money.
Waiting to be spent.
Let's see. If it's not up there, the boss is all the way at the bottom area. Okay, it's definitely not up here. That sucks. That's a shame. Truly. Well, one's dead. One is dead. Heal the bomb fella. He really needs it. Send this thing back. Good. And then fire in the hole on this guy. Nice! You got him. He actually exploded someone. You gave him an Aegis, meaning you will just not take damage once. That's okay, that's not a lot of damage to begin with here. That's fine, Ari can handle it. Ari has seen worse stuff than that. Yeah, you just get pushed even further back. Stun? We can stun technically. We can go for the 40%, but then again he was still being guarded, so what am I even doing, right? What is Ari even doing? Ari, you gotta chill the fuck out. Ari, please. Not cool, Ari, not cool. Also not cool there. Little bone cage. Like basically circle jerking around each other, I see. Interesting. Little skull crusher. It's okay, it's a wee migraine. I mean, Ari just hit you, you know, like it's... Don't hit him again, please, Ari. Okay, yeah, you did. Nice. Okay. Ari's a bit of a loose cannon. What can I say? Nice one. No man guarding him anymore. Big hill for Kura back here. Devour spine. Do not have your spine be devoured, please. Yeah? Mind me to remove the the rifle from her. Absolutely, like she is having a bit of an episode back here, isn't she? Bit of a flashbang on him. The stun resistance, less speed, crits received and all that. Alright. Bit of a party heal.
A rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, we take that. It's actually decent. That's a good one. We can do a funny little kaboom man thing. If he attacks, he might just explode himself there. Oh, what a fool. Oh, what a fool. Perfect. He walked right into it. I will do it again. Bet. I mean, it's probably gonna just die to the blight. Let's be real here. Which is good, because then we get another heal off. Before anything else happens. So, you know, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, actually. Right, Kuda. You may finish it off. There's so much blight, ain't gonna survive now. Yes, sure. Explode him. Nice. Good, boss.
So too will resistance.
Well, we know now where the actual boss fight's gonna be, and I do not like the fact that there's gonna be a little intermission battle happening as well. Fine, then it will become your friend. I think that's how it works. It's just like, it's hungry, you know? It's like, yeah, just get eaten by the mountain lion, it'll be your friend. I don't think it quite works. Okay, surprise bandits. Because the bandits did not explode the man with the explosive vest on him. Who's gonna also use some fire in the hole on him. Blow him up. You fucking... Sure, fair enough then, fair enough. Won't be able to do most of his abilities, so what we can try and do is get rid of this fella for now. Good. And do not punch any of us, please. Just punch the guy in front. Just punch the guy in front if you do anything, yeah? Yeah, do a cheeky gore attack. Hey, you got it. You got it there. Good job, Ari. Off that, manhwa pick me up. Maybe the manhwa game mechanic was based on it. Maybe. I mean, good. I haven't seen it personally, so I wouldn't really know. It's just whipping us a little back there, but that should be fine. Ari should be okay as well. Fire in the hole again! Nice! 15 damage is pretty decent, to be fair. It is pretty decent. Yeah, and 30 damage there too, yeah. You get a heal? Oh, let's see. 3 damage. Okay. Just a bit bloody, but otherwise okay. Oh, push him back again! Oh, there's some of the forward and back action here. And then we can give everyone a bit of a mild concussion while we're at it as well. There's protection, there's stun resistance, and everything else, you know? Like, they're having a bad time. Let's put it that way. Yeah. Mountain Lion, then a Spine Eater. At least I know the Spine Eater is coming. Yeah, like in Red Dead, right? Like, you just get, like, munched. Right. Oh, wow. Ari just killed them because of the psycho action there, huh? Crazy. Literally.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm not overconfident, game. Oh no, don't get it twisted here. Everyone, it's food o'clock. Okay, you have your meals. Enjoy. Have a very lovely meal. You'll need it. Pig. Pig.
A travesty. A blundering mountain.
It is a travesty.
And rage.
So, riposte is what we can do. We can also do the guard. Let's guard Ari real quick. So we'll see how that'll treat it. Okay. Then we can do a bit of a stun on the big fella. We cannot do a stun on the big fella. My bad. What we can do, however, is do a tiny kaboom and hope the big fella hits the guy who's marked right now so he can, in fact, kaboom. Alright, stun 120 chance. It's not that good, actually. That's arguably worse. That's arguably worse right there. Alright, Ari. So, instead of throwing like you are right now, how about... Yeah. When watching the movie, yeah. So, technically, we do have this thing. We can do a lot of damage on him. I don't want to kill the little piglet, however. So, what I'm gonna do instead is do a little flashbang and debuff. Alright, so it's like a little less stun resistance and still get exploded partially. You know? Yeah. Buddy, not Bussy. What? I was talking to a Dutch Bussy. Damn, dude. Damn, you were talking to a Dutch Bussy. Damn. Damn, dude. Oh man, you talk to the Dutch Bussies, alright? And it was in the USA, and I told him a bunch, and we just like, huh? I realized how many things wanted to eat you outside compared to here. I critically failed that. I'll never live this one down. Oh, look, I'm not hating on Dutch bussies. Don't worry, man, it's good. Fine, you're fine. Fine.
If only to bleed again.
Oh, Ari. Stop throwing, okay, thank you. The station for all. Kure! Ari, please lock in. Come on.
Or cowardice.
Self-heal, Ari, self-heal. We need you to self-heal right there. Damn it. No, like, if I feel like if we had a Dutch buster, this wouldn't be happening right now. Crazy. Okay. Full on the bomb vest again. Would be nice if we could have gone for the other guy. Could have dodged, you know? Of max sanity now. Do you think you're gonna be able to lock in, or are you gonna be like going was it ferocious and stuff like that? You're gonna like lose it completely. I didn't mean to do that actually. That's the wrong heal I meant to do. That's very awkward right now. Yeah. But try to stun. You can't even stun the guy in the back. Sadly, the big fella in the front is a little too much right now. Can't even do that. Mark target, bleed, move against blighted. Plus blight resistance, bleed resistance. It's already at 0, so it's not gonna have much of a point here. Just immediate heart attack. Immediate. I could kill the small guy. I really don't want to kill the small guy though. With his enraged destruction, that's really bad. What I'll do instead is explode him casually. Have Ari heal herself, at least a little bit, so she can cope. Oh, nice, nice! Nice counter-explosion. Now don't worry, guy. You have an explosive vest on you. This is kind of on par for the expectation here, to be fair. We got Plas. Plas is gonna be able to heal you, right, Plas? Right, you're gonna be able to heal him, right, Plas? Plas, you heal, right? Right? I would like to think so. Say, if nothing else, this is going far better than the last time, you know? Okay, everybody gets a heal. Dude, shield. He has 2 HP. Let's fucking go, dude. Fucking go. Minus 90%. Ah, yes, minus 90% max HP. As it should be, as it should be. Ari, please. I will not ask for a lot from you. I will not ask a lot from you either, but if you do not mind, yes? Is a nugget now? It's okay to be a nugget. We can fix him still. We got healing spells, probably. Ari's dead. Ari died. Who's a hero to Wilbur? I got an achievement for that as well. God damn it, Wilbur. God fucking damn it, Wilbur. Let's be honest, Ari had it coming. Ari had it coming. Let's be real here. Ari had it coming. She did. She did. She had it coming. Let's be real for a moment, yeah. He can't do much of anything anymore. He can just debuff people at this point. Yeah. Man's all out of kaboom, you know? Wilbur Deathblow, yeah, it's crazy. Fucking Ari. Get a couple of pocket bombs, you know, while we're at it. Right, you need to be one further back. See. Yeah, that really sucks. Funny brand, pull to arc, does not do damage. Well, what if I pull Wilbur to the front? Hey Wilbur, welcome to the front line, Wilbur. How that make you feel, Wilbur? Nice explosion there, buddy. Good explosion. Now we got this, man. We got this. We can use a concussive blow here. We can do another kaboom. If he dies, he will take him down with him! Damn it! Soldier! Don't squeal, Wilbur. Wilbur! This is potentially really bad now. Uh-oh. Let's activate a casual riposte. I have a bad feeling about this. Wilbur... What can I say?
No. Wait.
Wilbur had a moment.
Wait.
Wilbur had a moment for sure there, yeah. This could be pretty bad. This could be very bad, actually. This could be extremely bad. Everyone dodges. Fuck yeah, dude! My boys! They're fucking locking in there! Hell yeah! Alright. I'm gonna take off my shades for this one. Get him, boy! Get him! Can do this. I so believe in you. Blow him up. Nice explosion there. Did we just win? We just won. We just won here. He's gonna die to the Blight. We just did it. We locked in. We won. All we had to do is sacrifice Ari, which you know is fine with me, actually. Misses? How does the Blight miss? Class? It's all yours, Class. It's all yours. Well, there goes Ari. Ari held us down, dude. Ari sabotaged us, okay? Ari kept punching Kura. I'm just saying. Ari was a bad bean today. And died to fucking Wilbur. I mean, at this point. Class really doesn't like ghosts. No stress penalty when walking backwards, good. Stress taking was size 2, not good. Oh! It's something. Sure. Lost 1,000 gold! Boss! What the fuck? Just use your own money. Damn it. You deserve it, though? No, you didn't. Didn't even deserve it. And the guy I would have liked, we can get another vessel, which is a Dawnbringer. Right? Daybreaker. Oh, something here. We can get another Exterminator. Or Blighttown team. Maybe. Funny Monk. A Trappers are kind of fun. I kind of like Trappers. I think they're cool. But, yeah, we'll get another one of these fellas. Why not? Why not? No? Ready to join the front line? Sadly not yet. We're just not locking out with the gladiator squads here. Sadly not. Bruises plus 15% plus healing. Right. Down. Heal companion. Here. Let's do that. Give him some wound care there. Yeah, sadly, no gladiator companions right now here. Oh, so let's look at the graveyard. So we got Kaz, died against the plow horse. Harry died from stress. It was a bad week. Week 12 was a bad week. Bled out, but honestly, we don't really care about them too much. That one was very forgettable. Drool was a random no-one gesture. Now, Mad had a bad day. Mad had a really bad day there, and that is after with the lotto too. A wolf rat, Skavens killed him. Vile Swine Prince. Sorry to hear that you died to the Swamp Prince, and you died by a vile Wilbur. A vile Wilbur. Not just Wilbur, but Wilbur was vile. Alright? I'll go make my own casino with blackjack and hookers. Alright. I mean, we do have blackjack and hookers here too, so, not really changing too much. Let's see, can I? No, I cannot change them too much. Okay, so, yeah, died due to being pointed at and unpolitely. Yeah, basically. Couldn't handle being pointed at. Vestal only, hold on. Well, actually, we got a couple people who need to go to the hospital right now. When it's fine, I'll come back. Alright, so plans. You got some quirky diseases, right? Okay, well, actually, you can keep the cough, you know? The cough's not gonna kill you. Frankly, actually, Ari had the worst diseases, and you know what? She's gone, so I don't even have to pay for it now anymore. It's great. Yeah, it's actually fantastic. Yeah, Ari's gone. I'm gonna save a lot of money by doing that. That's right. Yeah, well, fuck, I'm not gonna even have to spend on any money there, you know? I feel fine, yeah. Fine, you look fine. I'm a little nervous, a little clumsy, a little anemic. A bit of a germaphobe, too. You know, we gotta get you some positive things in life, you know, here and there. Stress taken if towards above, that's okay, that's okay. That's probably okay. That's not too good, but not horrible either. And that's also okay. You're more of a Team Darkness warrior, you know? All in the name of profit. You know, are we catching strays? You know, and saving me money too, if you think about it, you know? And saving me money. I mean, honestly, you guys seem fine, though. I would like to change out your megalophobia here. Because you're especially good against size 2 enemies, so I don't want you to be taking more stuff from size 2 enemies. Thank you. You get treated in terms of that. Everyone else, I mean, you can do some chill hangout in the bar there, Maui. You can do some of that. Anyone feeling Buddha, you can go whip yourself or something like that, eh? How about it? Yeah? Yeah, you go whip yourself. That's right. You go and do that, King. You got a thing here? Yeah, we'll only flagellate self in town. Yeah, okay. For generosity, hey, don't worry, you won't. in the wrong direction. That's right. That's right. Yeah, you can. I mean, you're actually doing kind of well, Plas, but you can take a little break here. We did say we might be taking Deathlord with us. Now, Deathlord gonna be mainly in the back lines, second back, through command from. All right. Where do we go to? Yeah, just explore 90% of the rooms. Will be fine, surely. Erica can be basically second front. Since we don't have front abilities. Like, we got something that'll move you back. Run and gun will move you back also. We won't really use run and gun. We're gonna be more of a melee doomsayer here. Next up, actually, speaking of melee, we can have Werewolf Man. It's gonna be very beneficial, probably, I imagine. And, then we got technically this one guy here who has a lot of things going on. But, not sure. Maybe a little exorcist can heal a little bit. Yeah, benediction can happen from anywhere. Healed per corpse, enemy power, clear corpses, all heroes reduced to stress slightly. Or de-stealth a little. Yeah, how about we get some of the skills that are good for being in the back? How about? So we'll have the exorcist be in the back here, and that's the team right here. Yeah, I should whip my flesh into shape. That's what I like to hear. Very Zeminsk of you. I didn't realize it was a medium mission. Hold on. Was it? Oh yeah, it is a medium mission. A thrall. Press above 33. Oh, that's a go one though. Gather 3 holy relics. You guys can gather holy relics, surely, right? You'll be able to find holy relics, no problem, right? Surely. I have my utmost faith in you all. Get a couple shovels, get a couple provisions back here. We don't want you to starve or anything. You know, get some holy water just in case, and a key. You can never know. And one of these bad boys. That's right. Embark on the journey. I have my faith laying in your hands here. You know? They die, I'll kill them. That's right. Yeah, kill them if they die. They should not be dying on your watch to begin with. I know that as a commander, you know, you'll be able to lead this mission to success from almost the very back. You got your chaplain exorcist guy, a werewolf, and the Doomslayer in the front. Okay, surely you'll be fine. Surely it'll be just okay then. Okay. Do we want to immediately throw? Like, do we want to immediately throw? I think we just keep going, actually. Dude, like, for the ones who don't know, that's basically a pretty tough fight we can have there. But I don't feel like it with this party. They just strike me as a little too unexperienced, you know? Strike me as a wee too unexperienced. You know? What's that? It's death. It's death. It's why it's just death. It's misery. I mean, we got a couple level 0 guys here. I'm just gonna be real. I don't see them really doing that. Slash them. Look, we'll see it soon enough. I can absolutely guarantee you that. So you can mark someone to be faster, but they take more damage and deal more crits. Interesting. Oh. They fought it, but I forgot what it was. It was basically a shambler from Quake, but like not really. I know that doesn't really help at all. We're fighting Unholy. We'll make them deal more damage against them. Go, my Crusaders, go. Can bleed, can do very little damage, or we just use gun. Good gun. Good gun. Good mark. Good dodge. No, not so good dodge. Not so good dodge. You know? Is it vanilla? I could look for myself to remember. Yeah, it is vanilla. This is a purely vanilla thing. Per marked or bleeding enemy except corpses buff party a little bit. It's okay. We'll just slash at them. But yeah, almost vanilla? I'm pretty sure it is completely vanilla. We have the Morshu in the shop. I mean, no, like, yeah, no, like, yeah, the game itself that we're playing is not vanilla, but like the entity with the torch, like this little thing, the curio, that is vanilla. Okay, give him the signal. Ready the artillery. Go get him. I mean, we can heal. We can heal the werewolf, man. And Doomslayer should be able to rip and tear to heal somewhat. You know? Be fine with your Attica for life. And damn it, we'll make you live. Rip and tear until it is done. Okay, looking good, looking good. And then we can claw at the corpse right there, make it bleed suddenly now. Even though we weren't able to before. Huge damage from the Exorcist, exorcising the skeleton. Yeah. Yeah, it's, oh my god, you just got shot badly. And then there's people wanting me to fight a shambler. Look at them. They're throwing against skeletons right now, dude. Ain't no shambler. Ain't no shambler gonna happen. Yeah, it's a weird thing, yeah. Into the breach. Oh, just do the little fuck. Just do that little thing. I need to have the Exorcist exercise the damage that you've taken here, actually. On my mark! How do you mess with artillery that needs so much setup? Oh, just shoot him. Just shoot him.
As the enemy crumbles.
At this point, just shoot him, man. Just shoot him. Get healed. Oh boy. I imagine you can rip and tear the corpses too, right? I mean, I reckon. Does it still heal ya? No, it does. Yeah, it does actually heal him. It does, yeah. We need to throw harder. Don't lock in. Shoot everyone, then me. I mean, basically, right? Yeah, that was a bit of a travesty that happened. Missing with the artillery and gun. And gun. Also missed with gun. Don't forget that. Nice dodge. Okay. Nice! Finally, you did it. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't actually quite die, so we could get some more little healing in, you know. But then again, that's why we brought some food with us. You know, call it emergency rations, effectively. And we keep on going. God, yeah, no, if I had thought a chapter would be done, like, it'd be actually over. It'd be actually so over for us. Alright, there we go. Damn. Harry this, you filthy casual. I mean, pretty much, right? Absolutely got him there. With that thing. Crate's empty. Oh, well, I'm not seeing much else. Well, actually, I take that back. I'm seeing ghosts and cultists, actually. Well, Eldritch and Unholy. Ironically, they're ectomorphs, so they're neither, believe it or not. Not that unholy as you would imagine. So what we do is simple, alright? We just go ahead and heal the guy for 4 HP here. That's what we do. And then we get credits for... Oh my god. And he's bleeding. But that's fair enough. We'll make him bleed too. We'll even make the ghosts bleed. That's just the sort of people we are here. And then, use the barbed wire that's on the ground conveniently. That's right. Yeah, one bleeding damage ain't too much. We're already taking 1 bleed damage for 5 rounds, so 5 damage in total. That guy in the front, though, is bleeding pretty severely for 4 damage. 5 rounds long. Even get a little ectomorph healer, do they? Interesting. Well, you ain't gonna keep on bleeding, sadly, boy. Damage moment is 25, you would move back by 1. Or you go in and rip and tear somebody with your chainsaw. As it should be. Bleed resistance go down, which is beautiful because we're gonna finish them. Yeah, pocket wire, it's like pocket scent, but like, cool. And then maybe shoot the guy back here and mark him while we're at it. You get some healing from the Exorcist, and you can rip and tear until it is done to heal a little bit further. That's right. At least you got some self-heal abilities there, you know. Yeah, and they're both gone, deleted. No more in the same corporeal realm. Don't worry, be steadfast. Resist it. Little ability it had. That I remember sucking kinda, because yeah, it's a psychic attack. Or psychological rather. But we got this. It's already done here. We can get a cheeky heal in on the Doomslayer. This guy's gonna do try and grip Death Lord. That's fully and less dodge and whatnot, but we're good here. Why did it become uglier? Ghosts, man, they're never pleasant to look at. They never be. Here, have some food. Looking a little hungry there. Okay, so we don't know where those holy relics are is the problem, because we don't get any scouts either. Exorcist, investigate this, use a torch, check it out.
The match is struck.
What do you even do? You get a buff? The stress taken. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. Nice bleeding. Nice bleeding. Yeah, 3 HP damage. We also got the Bone Torture. I know the Bone Torture, it can give you like, tetanus and stuff like that, apparently. Alright. Deal a bit of damage against that guy. He also has some pocket one. We don't want that. I guess we can rip and tear again. The guy in the back. Guy won't be pointed at us yet. Yet. That's the key word. Little dodge. Beautiful. He is not gonna bleed out, sadly. And... no, not yet. Not. It's very close, though. It's very close to losing it. Mr. Greymane. Shackles. You can't shackle the Doomslayer. Alright? Afraid that ain't gonna happen, kiddo. Tempting Goblet on Deathlord. It's okay. Manage. I exercise that spirit in the back. And rip and tear the fella in the front. Alright, now Deathlord, if you get very lucky with a shot, you might be able to, never mind. You can't quite get to him, actually. We cannot. Do not. Ah, shit. Come on, lock in, man, lock in. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. I wanted to shoot him, but like, corpses, man. They're in the way. They're in the way. They're way too much in the way here. The tempting goblet was a little too tempting for him. Now we're starting to exercise him, though. Yeah. I mean, he did well. Got rid of the corpses. The wine, it's always the wine. Every single time it's the wine. Stupid sexy goblet being tempting.
At least promises success.
Grr. Well, I will swap out the citrine for this, and like the journal's cool and all, but I'd rather have a key on me. Just saying.
The way is
Just putting it out.
The path is clear.
Alright, anything worthwhile back here?
To follow it.
No, this path's not worth it at all by the looks. I mean, there's that little curio on the side, and that's kinda really about it. But, I can... Fuck. Okay, well... I didn't realize it was a quest location, so we're once again backtracking yet again. Uh-oh. Very awkward. I thought it was merely curious. You know? I wish the journals would stack and they disappear from the loot table if they carry them home. Yeah, I mean, like, they do disappear, no? From the loot table if you carry them home from, an ancient-looking dusty idol of the light. What if I do this? Yeah, I had to try. I had to try. But, yeah, no, basically, what was I saying? Like, they disappear, like, the proper entry goes away, no? Like, there can only be so many entries. Can I get them a new journal proper? No. If you go back to base, or, am I getting it wrong? Okay, so I just want you to read a book, it's okay. You can disarm the trap at the very least, that'll make you feel better, no? I know that we must get what we came here for, indeed. We must. Do not hesitate, everyone, okay? Okay, that is actually just a curio this time. We got a bit of the story here done, a bit of the quest, I mean. We're gonna go to that one room at the bottom that has the trap and whatnot. This really sucks. This really sucks normally right now. And still get a curio event from them, just get nothing for it. Interesting. Yeah, the whole thing just now with the food, horrible, I say. We take this with us. We should be able to disarm it just fine. You know how to do it. Alright. Any scouting perchance? Okay, we get some scouting. Very good, very good. Big scout as well. Big scout. We know Curio, quest location, Curio. So we gotta go in the room up and down there. Both of which will be battles. So, we're gonna take a little eep here. Okay? We can't get a big one. We can only get a normal one. Why would you do this? Why do you do this? Come on, man. Why would you do that? Our companions get stress. If afflicted, suffer 40% HP damage. If afflicted, 80% less stress. I mean, good exercise, your ass. Get exercised! Werewolf!
And now
It's okay. It's okay. I can fix him. Probably.
Or expire.
See, we can help him. Help him. Okay. 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 No, we cannot help him. Okay, fuck it. Shoot him. It said no to you helping him. Fucking kill him at this point. Holy fuck. Why even bother, you know? Torch above, protection of torches above. Yeah, let's go with that. Give him a little pep talk. And that's it, you know? Just die then. Die! Fucking die if I care. Fuck! Just... God damn! I'm gonna get a better werewolf than you anyways, you know?
Spirits are lifted.
I'm gonna get a superior werewolf to you. And be the last thing I'll do, you know? Gosh darn it, man! Oof. Oh, right. We gotta go to that place for... Yeah. What have you done? Do you still want me to shoot him? Well, I mean, it's kinda asking for it, right?
Packs laden with loot.
I mean, brother has been exercised for sure. Oh, he... Of course we're fighting Mr. Bone Knight! Why wouldn't we? And just gotta make sure that he actually dies, right? Like, he actually needs to eat shit and die. Back there. Mark him. That's right. That takes extra damage. You de-exercise and put the spirits back into him. First, almost in his soul that you're back in attack. Do not hit any of us. I'm just saying, man. Don't be silly. Nice dodge. Yeah. The throw never stops. It really doesn't, dude. It really doesn't. Okay, he's getting jousted now. Oh my god, dude. He's getting the leader right now. He's actually getting the leader there, and it's making everyone lose their shit as well. This protection onto the enemy will debuff him. So he takes a little more damage. That Bone Knight. That might kill him. Almost kill him with some Memento Mori. Damage modifier minus 100. Bypasses stealth after turn 1 fire bombardment. I'd like to think the fire bombardment's the thing that actually does deal damage, you know, so... We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. It's disengaging, we'll still give it a try. However, see how it'll work, yeah? Please! Lock in, man! What is he doing? What's brother doing back here? Throwing hard, man. If psychopaths existed, yeah, I mean, tell me about it. Oh god, he gives you horror. We don't have laudanum. Oh, that's a lot of stress you get. Oh my god. That's horrible. I mean, obviously you won't be bleeding, courtesy to being a literal skeleton fella. To be fair. Douse goes up and damage protection goes up and everything. And you missed a shot. Please. At least we got Erica back there, you know, just ripping and tearing until it is done. At the very least we get something cooking here. Oh no. Dousing the healer. Horrible. Versus bleeding, armor piercing if the target's HP is below a certain amount. It's not yet. 1 damage. Beautiful. You did really well. You did really, really well. You know that? Absolutely amazing. Dude, he sucks! What? Aw, man. Come on. Just had to exercise his ass, please. Please. There's like 4% left right there. All my targets, shoot him. What do you... That artillery keeps missing! Every single time. Every single fucking time I use the artillery, it just missed. Every time. At this point, I'm feeling like we shouldn't even use the artillery anymore, you know? Like, I'm just saying. Yeah. There's plus 20% dodge. Yeah. Fuck him still, though. Pass at him. Please, man. Flying the funny banner is gonna heal himself again for 5. Blast him. Just blast him, honestly. At this point, blast him. We got a Doomslayer doing the most damage, you know? Do you have anything that debuffs if dodge? Does it look like I do? Okay, gets marked in the back. Could be okay. At least you can go for the jugular now. Yeah, it's mainly about bleed. I mean... Now we're exercising him. At least something. This mounting, huh? Oh, so entering the next phase of the battle. Shoot the guy with the weapon, yeah? I don't trust it. What'd he do? Okay, it's been marked. And damage received when attacked by champion. Right. Keep slashing at him. Must be drunk. They gotta be, right? Surely they ought to be drunk. They gotta be drunk at this point. Like, no sober person would be this awful. What if we slash the horsey? You know? Send you back to the front line, soldier. Can heal. Heal the man's horror, please. Autoground. Right, what's he doing? Okay, it's stealthing. We got a thing for that, actually. We can de-stealth. Using the flare gun. Okay, that's actually fine for once. Touché. That's fair. Hoist swing. That's fair. Back at Death's door. It's okay. Oh, the trample might not be. Yeah, the trample is definitely not okay. It's okay, you know, he was just kind of fucking throwing anyways the entire time, so who gives a shit about that, man, anyways, right? Guy was making everyone paranoid. He was throwing. He did not want to get healed when he needed to. Honestly, I won't miss his ass, you know? I won't miss it. I won't miss him whatsoever. Yeah, you guys can do it. Like, you guys are, you're locked in, you know? You guys, and you I trust. Every single fucking time the artillery misses, like at this point I'm convinced the artillery can't even hit anymore. Like, I just don't, I don't see it happen, you know, I just don't see it happening. The artillery will never hit. It'll never hit. I'm just saying. It just won't. We almost got him. If only we had some blight, you know, he would have been probably gone by now, yeah. Yeah, the sabotaging mutant is down, indeed. Okay, we got rid of the champion now. We can de-stealth him. Okay, we cannot de-stealth him, we're too slow for that. He got trampled by the funny horse. And the funny horse dodged the attack, sadly. Knockback, buff self. You can still keep ripping and tearing at the very least in the back there, even. I don't think Priest can do too much, however. Tell him to go forward. Yeah, the force of delivery. A little scream, a little screech max there, you know? I mean, we just go for a bit of a heal back there, you know. We should be able to, yeah, we should be able to kill it. Yeah.
The turning point.
Defeat 100 unholy enemies. Leg-sting ninja only, this thing, exterminator only, this thing we got from the mimic, I want that back for sure, yeah. Blight resistance, disease resistance, eat down, I mean that's cool, that's fine. What is it, this gives you like resistance, right, so give you like some overall resistance, real quick, yeah. Then we got some food, need some, and you probably need some food. Cool. What else? We got something for a ninja. So I'll take that. Movement skill chance, don't really need it. Scouting chance, if food in inventory, and trap disarm chance. It's convenient, isn't it? I don't know what to get rid of though. I mean, there shouldn't be too much venomous stuff here, right? Surely. And then the citrine can stay. Alright. Technically one further back, right? Yeah. Fucking kill those two men when I get back. Dude, tell me about it. The next battle. Are there only 3 people? Well, one of them literally threw and died, so yeah, there's only 3 people. Oh. One of them died. one of them absolutely got shredded because he couldn't lock the fuck in. You know? Now their anti-venom is gone. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But, Corey, how you doing? Welcome to some Donkus dungeoning here. Yeah, it's not that we're like doing an extra spicy mode or anything. No. 90%. You could kinda use those. Yeah. It was like trying hard. Oh, trying hard to not lose the other 3. Yeah. One dungeon until I get afflicted. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. Where's my greeting? How you doing? Hello, welcome. well, hi there. Hello. Get greeted. Plus 15% stress taken, damage versus bleeding, melee attack, hit, bleed. Bleed is good. Oh, let's make bleed people. Bleed them. I'm a little skeptic. A little skeptical about the next thing. No, I'm a little skeptical about that one. I mean, it should be okay looking around here, you know, it should be okay. If there's a kleptomaniac, that's, that one's interesting. You get creepy. Probably get rid of the funky ghosts. Probably. Alright, one down. One down. Now keep in mind those things can reanimate, so we don't want them to reanimate, preferably. Yeah, that's something I wanted to avoid because of horror. But, you know, it's alright, he should be able to heal himself. You just do a self-heal, get rid of the horror. Good. Long-fingered rake. 2 damage. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just deal with this guy as well, okay? We'll just get rid of him. You can take it, I'm sure you can take it. You'll be fine. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh yeah, right, the resurrection thing. Yeah, well, fuck. Can do some rip and tearing. It does less damage though. Okay, we'll get rid of this guy. Preferably. You need to get healed. And border really fucking hurts. Get rid of this fella. It's like one less source of damage that we could get. He resurrects, but that's okay. We can deal with it. They only resurrect once after all. And we just need to kill him again, you know? Just failing you kinda, right? Kinda is. Alright, look, we can absolutely do this, alright? Oh boy. We can still do this. My wounds are mounting, that's okay, you know, don't let it get to ya. Don't let it get to ya. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. That's okay. Yeah, he dodges. That's fine. Yeah, blast the guy in the front. Paper when they don't have nicotine in their system. It's a rough time, you know. It's a rough time for them. Okay, Rip and Terra heal a little bit by doing that. And good. And then we should, on paper, be able to heal up a little bit. 4 HP, 5 HP. You get some healing in. You do some cheeky ripping and also maybe tearing. That's right. Maybe shoot him. I'll shoot him a little bit while we're at it. Alright. That's okay. That's actually perfectly fine. We get to heal up a little bit from this encounter now. Yeah, actually shoot the corpse too well. You know, we're here. This gonna probably heal for more than 3 as well. Alright, that's good, that's good. We're gonna keep him around for a little longer now. So maybe we can get the Exorcist to do one more little healing thingy here. 7 HP, 8 HP. Get healed for 6, which is very nice. And then we can call it there. Good job, everyone. Good job indeed.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, that is a fucking problem here. Yeah, that's an issue. Yeah, that sucks. How about we walk away from this? No? No, no walking away? Okay. Okay. Listen! All you gotta do is kill it. You know, just lock in, bro. Lock in. Lock in, bro. Bro, lock the fuck in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just bleeding for 1 damage for 3 rounds. Like, we basically got this, right? Don't get lured. Thank you. Like, I really don't need to have somebody join the enemy team next as well, alright? I really don't need that next. Hey, chill, man. Okay, mark it. Takes a little more damage now, which is good. Snuff out what we're snuffing. Oh, don't restore, man. Do that. Fringe. Give me my light bag. I want to be able to dodge if nothing else, yeah? Huge crit! My guys are locking in. They're locking in potentially here. Fucking mimic, dude. Of all the things, it had to have been a mimic, you know? It had to have been a mimic. Like, it had to have been a mimic, you know? Okay, get rid of his horror. Don't worry, this is fine. We're so bad. Is doing the Mouth of Avarice thing, which is the Riposte thing. Breaks guard, breaks Riposte, debuff the targets. Okay, break him. Get rid of him. I don't want him around when Doomslayer Man goes in, you know? 5th enemy is gone, your team can lock in. That's right. I hope they will. I hope they really will here. So annoying. One more round. One more round. We have to deal with this. Do not. Please do not. Ah, you son of a bitch. The treasure is mine? No, you don't get it. You're doing this wrong. You're doing this wrong. You... Autumn? Wait. You also made it so he blocks once. Which sucks. You know, I mean... That's it. We had to get rid of his block. And I guess we can rip and tear again. Okay, slash it. It has only 8 health remaining. 5 now. It is using the Mass of Avarice. That's okay. It's just gonna have a little riposte. Kill it, Deathlord. Kill it. Shoot it. My boy.
The greater the glory.
Whew. Jesus. On attack, mark for 2 rounds, 8% crit, blight for 1 round as well, 100% food consumed, stress taken. So you get a little glutton. become very gluttonous with their bulbous tongue. My first drinker set. Huh. Alright, yeah, I've kleptomaniac and the other maniacs. With this one. Yeah. It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. That dude. Location. We're like almost there, guys. We're almost there. If we get a hunger event, we just retreat. We just retreat then and there. That's when we leave. When we leave the dungeon. I get hunger event, I'll walk away. As simple as that. No enemy encounter. Good. Okay. I don't know, man. Get levels, maybe 30. Oh shit, Luna coming in with the VIP. Well. That is one heck of a steep investment right there. I do say. All right, hold on. I got you. You mind if we do that?
No force
This is fine. This is fine. It's okay. Luna, you mind if we do it right after we're done here with this little quest? You mind if we do it then? It'll be fine, right? Fine, you guys. This is fine. Listen, this is okay. Maybe there's some food in this backpack. Okay, we found a bunch of miscellaneous hootenannies. Don't need the shovel. Take this instead. Cool. Move on. This is fine. It's just a quest. It's just a quest. No enemies. Oh, fuck me, dude. Somehow they're still surprised. This is fine. This is fine. This is... Okay. I just need everyone to lock in. One last time. Okay, guys? One last lock the fucking moment, okay? It's all we need. Boys, that's all we need here, alright? Just lock in. Just lock in. It's okay to get accused. Don't worry, we'll send you to the brothel afterwards, Mr. Exorcist Man. That's okay if you guys go a little insane here. We're about to be done, alright? We're about to be done. I worry more about the HP damage right now than anything else. Alright? Alright. 7, Doomsaying. It's probably gonna be okay, right? Okay. Deathroot, lock in, lock in, lock in! My boy! Locking in!
Anger is power.
We got this, we so got this. We totally do. We totally have this. Come on, come on. Come on, boys! Oof!
Clarified.
Oof!
Single strike.
Nah, man. Nah. We get rid of the corpse. We don't want another enemy there. Okay, come on. Come on, my fellas, my dudes. My guys. Alright, come on.
Passion is a rarity in the field.
You can do this. I have full faith. I have absolutely full faith in you all. You guys are powerful. We don't care about the Doomsayer fella. We don't care about him. The other thing is mainly like buffing the other one in the front. This is annoying, I'll admit that. It can get pretty annoying. Delphing. That's okay. We'll simply swap targets then. I say done, hell yeah. That's good. I give you some healing here, just in case you might need it, probably. The rip and tear. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Crit heal on the boy as well. They're fucking locked in. Let's go. So what if you accuse him? He knows his path is righteous and just. He knows it is. We dodge that silly little goober attack right there. What you gonna do about it, huh?
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Get rid of the corpse. I don't want another guy. I don't want to... Still missing the dog. Fair. Okay, we get rid of this block. We get rid of that. And then we rip and tear. There we go. Up and tear that fella. Maybe we can kill the madman, and then we got this. Absolutely. So it's kind of piling up a little bit, but Exorcism is clearly possessed by some of those ghost-like spirits that were everywhere here. My troop. Hell fucking yeah. Alright, let's get money, shall we? Let's get some money here. Shadow Gorilla Monkey Wizard Gang. If you haven't played Western, that reference probably lost on you. Get rid of the torches. Get the cash instead. Gotta get a cash, gotta get a dough, gotta get a cash, gotta get a dough, gotta get a cash. Uh-huh. You guys did it. You guys successfully won that mission. All we had to do is sacrifice a no-name werewolf, sadly. And we got a Tormentor's helmet too from that. It's a bit of cash, you know. He was level 0 anyways, you know, he was level 0. Unholy Hater, understandable, Deathlord, understandable. Erica really hates the ghosts, but is afraid of rats. And, you know, the Exorcist had enough from the ruins, but, it's well. No? Replace the mutant. I will see. All Saints Day! Abby will be decorated for the duration of the event, and all are welcome to visit during the extended hours. It's all free now. Very, very nice, actually. We might as well make some use of that, shall we? So, the Exorcist got it pretty badly here. And honestly, you go to the cloister. It's a shame we have to carry the dude there, you know. Got a golem. It's not a gladiator though. Not a gladiator. We got an arbalist, however. It could be interesting to have in the party. Have a bowman around, perhaps. Just for chance or yet another exterminator or slayer. No. The dude, yeah, the fella. The one nobody likes. This is per battle 1. Bound for glory. Plus damage. Suffer 5 damage on stealth. Bound for glory. Plus 100% damage received. Wait. That ability is kinda ass. Huh? Incorruptible resolve. The stress taken. And mortality debuff is gone. Well, guys, we got a little thing to take care of, however. Luna, very special redeem, right? A very, very special redeem right there, alright? And I'm gonna follow through. Alright, Luna, hold on. Let's do this thing. Let me set the mood real quick. Let me set the mood while we're at it. Okay. So, Luna, would you like to say any words? Well, before we do the thing, have some very liberating music as well. You know, it's like graduation, but like kind of good actually. Would you like to say anything to the people? Would you like to say anything? I was brushing my teeth. What did Luna do? Time to VIP for a lot of channel points. Okay, that's. Would you like anything? I need to thank my mom for making my legs fit cute. Well, nice. You get some good legs. You know, you get nice thighs, I guess. All right, let me go to the thing. I mean, of course you can keep going, right? Of course you may. Of course, the legs. That's right. I just need to figure out where the fuck to do this thing again. Because of course it's kind of convoluted to find somewhere laying around in here. No. Ah, there it is. Right there it is. Okay. So Luna had a dream. Fuck, it just came true, alright? I almost made you a moderator. Not quite the same. No, not quite the same. There we go. It's a promotion that's done back there. Just on time for the song to be done as well. There we go. Completed. Also, Bravey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, we're just doing our little thing here. Bravey, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Let me turn the music back on for the Darkest Dungeon. There we go. There we go. Looking good. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome. Come on in. What to upgrade first? I usually go for blacksmith and guild to do veteran missions. You know, I kind of go for those first, and then like the other three on the side is what I usually go for. Play this game too? Hell yeah! Yeah, I recently got back to it. Like last week, we started all over again. Yeah. Find out what that means. One day you will get to be VIP here in Twitch chat as well. For the second game also, how are you liking the second game? I haven't really played the second game myself. What we got? Also, on with the Prime sub. How you doing, man? Ah, woo! hello, welcome. Come on in. Yeah. Yeah, we currently got a party of misfits, more or less, and we got a couple free characters as well. So, Mamo, you said you wanted to be a certain character. Is there anything you would like to be in specific? Because we have the flagellant back here. We got a bulwark, which is like a fisticuff fella, which I haven't used yet, to be fair. We got the exorcist you saw in action earlier. We got also a exterminator, which blights people good, and we also got a ghostbuster. Of course, if you want to, you can always wait for a specific character to show up. Because we currently have fruit on the waiting list, and gladiators on the waiting list as well. Mommy, how for that polish? What mods did you use? I mainly use a lot of class mods, and I also use the Sunward Isles here and the Warpstone Mines mod as well. Am I dead? Nah, you were very much alive, actually. Oh yeah. So it looks fun. I take that. I haven't really tried them out. So yeah. Let's see. Amo. Oh. With the underscores, we're gonna go in with the whole thing. Best and then also. Sure, let's go. I mean, look, I think you're kind of dapper like this. No, I think you're kind of dapper there. You're not claimed. This guy's not claimed. No, this guy's not claimed. Well, now he is. I mean, but like, wasn't before. Absolutely. Oh, I hope you're doing all well. The game is a lot harder, really. Huh. Crazy to think that it would be harder. I heard it's way more streamlined. The second one. Yeah, still alive. Absolutely. Yeah, you were actually doing pretty well. Let's see if I can find a Maui back here. You got a decent healer, actually, all things considered. A veteran well dive? I don't think yet. We lost our Thrall. We lost our big beef Thrall. With the stress mechanic, I reckon I can see that. Wait, hold on. Warlock's Masterpiece, Vermintide. Damage taken from Bleed and Blight, half. Damage taken from Hunger Obstacles, friendly attack, minus 50. What do you mean friendly attacks? I've never seen that happen. Well, I mean, technically when someone's like afflicted, I suppose. On action, transfer Bleed Blight from party. Yo, that's really good. Am I crazy or is it actually like really good? Like, this sounds really, really good. It sounds really nice to have. Yeah. What's your favorite hero? Oh, I like Thrall, but Thrall is modded. If we go with Vanilla, I'd like Bounty Hunter the most personally. I see myself as one of them. Damn. A Daggerfall-like game production with no following called Oathless. Really? Will you tell me more? You guys can leave for now. You guys were through a lot. Okay. So, we gotta find an outdated Doom Wheel. We're gonna find a Skaven. And, the Blight could be nice to have on somebody who blights people well. How do you feel about Blight? You like Blight, perchance? You will eat a lot. you will eat a lot, to be fair. And whatnot, but maybe it's fine? Maybe? There's dodge, less speed, that's pretty nice. Riposte is pretty good too. That could be nice, and the heal's really, really good too. Light's cold chance and healing done. For a corpse gotten rid of. I know, maybe we'll keep the fungal claws, keep doing the second part in the back. No. Recommended to me on YouTube, and that video have barely 100 views. Oh, that's always great. I'm looking forward to what's its face? Blood Thief. I don't want to do some. But Bravey, what's your favorite hero, by the way? Yeah, it seems still pretty early. Sure. It's so good. Where's the Darkest Dungeon 2? Huh? Phone rings. Hold on, I got a call incoming. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Oh. Some a previous statement. Alright, well, can take you. We can take Plas to fight a Doom Wheel. Plas will be fine, surely. Kura? Oh, always a pleasure having you around. We also have placeholder up here. We have the placeholder Rogue, if anyone would like to be that fella. Let's see, a proper frontline. Proper beefy frontline lad, huh? Could be good. Whomst could be good. I mean, I know you are decent. I know you are. How are you gonna be in the front line? Let me look for your ability. Rogue sounds like me. Yeah? I mean, always welcome to hop on in. We got a little redeem for it on the Twitch chat. Which you can absolutely go on in and, you know, redeem, become a character. I don't know how to do it on YouTube chat, though. I don't think I can really do it on YouTube. Sadly. I don't really think I have the option on YouTube chat to do that, sad. I'll grant my blessings to anyone name him. Yeah, I mean, he's a good fella. He's actually a good fella. I mean, you are a little Nurgle-core that way, but, like, he's a good fella. Overall. Come it is. Placeholder no more. I do want to get VIP too, but this is a good idea for now. Oh yeah. Alright. Very stabil. Right. A Nurgle follower. You spread blight. But I don't think you're very well equipped for this quest, I'm afraid. I'll kind of cure you of your disease real quick, yeah? Brain rot. It's, it doesn't look good. We don't want you to get Game of Thrones, basically. But, differ. How about we get you in there, huh? How about it? Breakthrough forward by 1. I don't think you'll be really moving around too much, so it's actually okay. And you bleed out. Equipment is reinforced. Same with Koda's equipment as well. There's something I want to do back real quick, however, with Koda over here. Alright, it's the Armorsmith. Armorsmith's not as advanced. Listen, you were just a little off, Ganti. You were just a little off, you know? Just a little off. How you doing, man? All is good. Ganti, you wouldn't believe it, like, yesterday, by the way, I watched, like, a quirky cowboy movie. I'm pretty sure you would have liked it. Shame you weren't there. And would have been crazy to have you there, though. So crazy. It was like about somebody cheating on someone or something, and they were like horses. Wild, you know?
In the end, every plan relies upon a
Oh, is it
strong
crazy? Yeah, it
arm
was really
and
crazy, really
tempered
crazy.
steel.
Let's see. So, I mean, we can upgrade Kudes to a, You know, we can upgrade you in that way. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a solid upgrade. Class, you just get some fine equipment here instead. And differ, can we improve you? No, not yet. Not yet. And then whom else? I mean, I think that's basically the ones that are on the higher tier factor. For the most part. Dino Shivo! Wait a moment, did you make a fusion? Well, thank you for the follow nonetheless, very kind of you. How are you doing? Sadly, the Loto's not 27 today. Oh, it's not. Wait! 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 Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch comes in and like... Yo! Yo! Well... Son of a bitch. Fake cheddar! Fake cheddar! Bro, you gotta tell him you're not paid. You gotta tell him you're not paid, man. Come on, man. Tell him you're not paid, please. Come on. People are gonna assume the wrong thing, man. They're gonna assume the wrong thing. Come on, man. You gotta tell him, please, man. Come on. Hey, tell him. Everyone else, don't listen. Don't listen. Mute your streams. I'm just gonna talk to him real quick. Hey, tell him real quick that like it's not rigged and like you're not paid. All right. You'd really do me a solid with that one. All right. Or like, just tell me that. Okay, everyone, you can unmute it. You can unmute again. Okay, you can put the audio on. Okay, cool. Okay. Hear ye. The casino is still rigged. No, I'm not paid. See, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. But man, hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well. And by the way, like I'm muting it now. What did I miss, chat? Nah, nothing. We're just talking about Darkest Dungeon and how it's actually not that dark. You know, it's crazy. Honorous Prophet, Judicator. Wait, it's a Kuda item. View of the Ancients, +4 damage. Wait, moment. It's View of the Ancients. Oh, it's something we're not using. Stun versus stunt. Wait, what? Unhit versus stunt. Buff target. 500% stun resistance. Stun, wait. So I can stun someone and wait, am I reading this right? Actually not that dark. True. It's actually not. Darkest Dungeon. The most apocalyptic dungeon. But the gamble gets them. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I'm pretty sure they know. But, you can feel free to DM me about, like, the little billboard would like, if you haven't done so already. Or you can just, like, slap it in, like, the Discord if you're part of that. Or, you know, just remind me during an art stream. So, you know, we can get you a billboard of your dreams. Because, basically, a little refresher for everyone. If you win the lottery, there's a little billboard here in the intro animation. And you too can be part of this, alright? You too can be part of this, alright? Break the lottery text. What is this effect you're using there? Wait, what is the message? I like the effect, it looks fancy. I've never seen that one before. I like it! Man, everyone should be using that one. Also, thank you for the 20 biddies. Hey, Maui, it's very kind. Yeah, no, like, I like the effect, Anyways, you've seen the couple, yeah, another billboard right there. Something about, bathwater, you know? Dude, very close, actually. Very, very close. You almost get a Maui billboard as well there. That's wild. So yeah, basically does damage. Stun versus stunned. So I can stun someone who's stunned? Am I reading this correct? Like, oh, very awkward. You had ads. Oh my, I'm sorry. Yeah, basically I was saying you can DM me about the billboard you'd like, because we can have that in the intro animation. Or, you know, you can remind me during an art stream, or you can post it in the Discord as well. If you're part of it. And, yeah, no, like, You let me know what you'd like. No. Minimum bits W is 500, but I bypass the highlight menu. Huh. Thing. Alright, anyways, we're gonna go to the Dugong. There is my beloved merchant right there. We're gonna be in for a lengthy time, but for a good time as well. We don't want to be maximum light, however. We want to be like 74% or lower. Get one of these, or one of those, maybe two. Get 2 shovels just in case, and a whole lot of food so we don't starve ourselves accidentally again. We're gonna be fighting the ruins. Hold on. Hold on, actually. I mean, this looks pretty cool, right? It loses some stuff, more accuracy, more crits. Or we go to the Skaven and get this thing, which also sounds really good. Yeah. Was in the sub, you just noticed him? This is great, right? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna fight Skaven, actually. We're gonna fight the Skaven. That's right. We're gonna fight him. Yeah. I want to be safe, so I take one of each there. I am not gonna shy away from spending a lot of money on this here. I do not trust those little rat bastards. Anyone afraid of rats, by the way, out of curiosity? Anyone freaking out? Rats? No? No, everyone fine, right? Everyone fine? Amazing. Awesome. Let's go, yeah. Yeah. Whenever Twerk gets friends on the lotto, wins coincidence? I think not. I mean, what if though? What if? What if it is a coincidence? Yeah. I mean, look, Gladiator, you're one of these. I have full faith in you. Absolutely. What's up, Bart? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Man. Then resistance goes up, but dodge goes down. You know what, Plants? I'm gonna be real with you. You hardly dodge as it is already. You know? Torch burn rate goes down. Stun. Kill chance versus rats. Oh, we take that. Oh, we take that. That's a go one to have for where we're going right now. Oh, we take that. Kuda, are you still not natural, fella? You're still natural, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to have any trinkets actually on you. Maui does more has more HP here. We can also give you more damage. You just won't really be dodging much as well. Or we'll give you more damage. You know, let's give you more damage and have you suffer the loss of dodging a little. On attack, marks for 2 rounds, 30% chance, and you can blind people. You more food and you take more stress. You know what? I trust Differ with a tongue. A little Mimichi tongue. Alright? I trust you with it. I think we're good. Seems like we got everything. Let's go on into the Skaven Warrens here. And fight a Doom Wheel, of all things. They're very sensitive to light, by the way. So, that's the clue. Probably. Scar polishing, oil billboard ads. You know, rigging the lottery. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough bits. Sorry, Maui. If, credit. Come back when you are a little richer. Your fucking Mosher just like saying that. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, let's go to the first thing right in the middle. And hopefully we can get a cheeky scout going there. Yeah, I know.
Must be carried home.
It's like that guy is a great merchant, you know. He's a businessman through and through. To be fair. Oh shit! Rattling gunners! Oh god! Oh boy! I don't like the idea of them. Yeah, sorry, Rattling gunners gonna sketch me out. I'll be real. Make him go away, Maui. Make him go away. I want no, shoot that thinging. Okay, well, it didn't hurt too much right now, but like that's only the initial rattling gun. Okay, we got rid of one. Let's get rid of another one. You got it, Plants, I believe. The river died, dude. Dude, this is great though. I like this. We can yap. We can do a barbaric yap. But instead we do a barbaric slash. Beautiful. Damage buff, thanks! Mommy, you're too kind, you're too kind. For the 20 bits again. You're too nice. More time. Yeah, the Vermintide is on its way, you know? Is our limit for a billboard? What's too crazy is a goat hanging out the side 73 farm bird too much. I mean, like, all it has to be is within Twitch TOS, basically. Everything else is fine. I mean, you know, just simmer on it. Just simmer on it, right? And let me know. Let me know once you have something you have in mind. If you don't already. Take weapon. Oh no, weapon kinda edgy. Okay, we'll move on. We go into this chamber here. Again, hoping for a cheeky little scouting event, if possible.
Waiting to be spent.
If possible. Hoping for it. Come on, scouting. Nice one. Alright, do we know of anything... Okay, so those were dead ends, those are actually useless. I hope the boss is not down here. Very, very awkward. That'd be extremely awkward, actually. Warpstone. We know the shovel works for Warpstone, and it works really well, too. We get all sorts of gems. And we even get the funny Warpstone dust. Again, if anyone wants to be addicted to some funky drugs, do let me know. Yeah, I can hook you up, okay? I can hook you up. Oh shit, we need another shovel. Well, luckily we brought that many shovels with us, huh? For now we're just kinda lucky. Okay, 75. This is good for Kura. We got one poison wing globadier, everything else is kind of a pushover here. That's okay. You... Slapstash, okay? That's not abuse, yeah.
Snore, the wolf, crack, rock. I must. Yes.
Basically like that. That's my Skaven impression, by the way. You're welcome. Get rid of him.
Fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dude, I mean, I'm just saying, like, if only you could have playable Skaven, that'd be amazing, though. That'd be actually amazing. Okay, that's fine, Shirty. Clicking sounds. Wow, you're going full on 40 saps back here again? I can tell I made a joke, I'm pretty. Okay, we still got to blind you. And we got to fully get rid of him too. That's good. Class in the back looking fine. You just keep slashing at him. Then that impression jump scared me. Sorry, man. In a good way, right? In a good way, right? Shirty?
You need more warpstone, rock.
Beautiful bleed from Differ back there. Beautiful.
As victories mount,
I think you two want to swap again, right? You want to be the second last. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Hide your war booth. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, what do we have? Money! Okay. How much would that be? 2 damage for 1 round? You'll be fine. You don't need a fix. You'll be okay. Okay, that's the boss down there. That's good to know. We already have a fairly sizably filled inventory here as it is. I might have taken a couple too many torches. Looking at it. Look, we don't need the lore. I'd rather have the funny crests, which might be bardic. No, perchance, perhaps. Who knows? Alright, we got this guy who's gonna die, and our warp fire thrower as well. I can yap at him. I will lose damage, but we can stun those 2 guys in the front. And because she has stinky mouth breath, Differ managed to blight one of them as well. Pretty crazy. Think about. Imagine your mouth is so stinky you don't only stun people, you also give them like actual damage for like 5 rounds. Wild. Amazingly wild, actually. Top Terra Power, that's the damaged one. Okay, slash him. Add to the blight stack. Bash him. Good job, Kura. Good job. They have less protection now, which is always appreciated. Sadly, we don't have to run through ability there. Otherwise, we could have done some very lovely damage. Yeah, grafted Mimic's Tongue. I mean, yeah. And it's beautifully effective. Now, isn't it? Okay, death die to all. But you missed. You missed, you fucked up, you failed, you threw. Which is always nice to see someone else throw and not ourselves. Okay, now that's brilliant right here. That's really good. Because we can get rid of another one. Maui, can you do me a favor and skin them? No skinning, because they just got eaten. Never mind the skinning thing. Would have been cool to have you skin them, but fuck it. I guess they ate him. Double dodge indeed, yeah. Just get rid of that guy then. We don't need him. We don't need him, we'll just get rid of him. Oh shit! The last of a traitor. Grant Executioner Quirk. What's the Executioner Quirk gonna do for us though?
The way is lit.
What's that about?
We require only the
Hold on.
strength to follow it.
Maui, I'll give you the Executioner Quirk. Or not? Maybe? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat that question? Oh, why no? I guess we need to get rid of this. But, I'm worky. Worky. Let's see. Hey, you're bleeding, but very little bleeding you're getting there. We got money, we got this. Medicinal herbs. I'm gonna lean out of the window and assume we don't need them. I said it. My assumption. Okay, who can anyone even execute to begin with? I don't think so. Class, I made you an executioner accidentally. I figured out how to do it now. Oopsies! Target HP below 50%. Accuracy target below 50%. Well, you know, that's not really that good for you. I was trying to figure out how to use the thing. Very awkward, class. Enjoy it, yeah? Enjoy the trade. I mean, look, it's not completely wasted on you, class. It's not completely wasted on you. Because you get accuracy against enemies with low HP, meaning you'll be able to stun them better, probably. And you can crit as well. Maybe you can even crit heal, right? Like, it didn't specify damage, it just has more crit if below HP. So you might be able to execute heal someone good, you know? At least that's one way of being able to understand it, potentially, you know? And I decided this is my interpretation of it. Is it the correct one? I know. But it works. It is a way to understand it. Alright. Have a party heal. Looking good. That's one hell of a good party heal, what can I say? Activate Repastes. Just hit the little slave boy. Yeah, blight him. Blight him up! Easy miss. Easy miss. And then he is gonna eat his little fella back there. That's fair. You know, they're like starving, whatnot, probably. Do some yapping. Do some yapping, blight him, you know, make him feel the stench of your bad breath. And stun the other guy in the back, so we have the entire enemy party be stunned.
Spirits are lifted.
And then we're just gonna wipe them out completely at that point. Simple as that. Is that. The other one's gonna die as well.
Unforgiving.
And this fella we can easily deal with. So we can have Plas do another big heal proper on Maui herself. And then we can go in and you just rake him. Oh nice, we got more drugs.
Triumphant pride.
Too much snuff may lead to glowing nose on holiday nights. Damn. And we're gonna turn Maui into like Rudolph, man. Easy, I told you. Well, we're gonna be using the key pretty much immediately there. I'm gonna get rid of the jade maybe. For the cold hard cash. Open this up using this here. And then we get some stuff from it. So what we can do is make everyone eat. Everyone's gonna eat very nicely. Almost no psychological like knickknacks going wrong here. Blind skill chance, and weld, and less speed in the weld. We're not doing that. Stress taken go down, and less stress in general. I don't think there's really anyone of the faith. What we can do is have an Ember Ward. Now people will get some debuffs on their debuff resistance. Here's to hoping that the Doom Wheel is not going to be debuffing people. We can heal folks, we don't need to. Religious accuracy on you, back there. Plas, you're gonna be extra accurate now. Right? Well, you should have gotten some sort of buff. And accuracy and more dodge. I like to have you be doing that. Okay. More damage in general there, more HP for the entire quest, which is very, very solid. Yeah, so Blind Skill would go up, or we just get way more food. Not like we need it, but we could get some priced skin. And priced skin, now that's worth a lot of cash, you see. And then we sleep. Let's carry on. I am coping well, despite the madness. We are as straight black as a royal guard. Whoever packed all this food, I could kiss you. You did, Maui. You packed the food. Maui, you're the one who packed the food. Kiss yourself. And I don't mean it in like any insulting way. Literally, no. Kiss yourself. Like, like. It's gonna be rubble, isn't it? It's actually not rubble. Increases the light level. I think it was used. Sure. Burn it. And we get a little Skaven trap there. Well, Maui, how about you deal with that one? Keep yourself safe. Yeah, you go appreciate yourself, dang it. Okay, it's Doom Wheel time. Dude, honestly, whoever made that model, great job. Great job. Like, it looks really good. Damage received for one battle. Hold on. Doom Wheel is holding its ground. Doom Wheel is sensitive to light. The brighter, the more accurate its charge. Darker, the easier your heroes get terrified. Right, so physical or mental damage. I getcha. Alright. Well, how about we start off with both of you getting a bit less dodge. Alright? Previous wheel bike? It kinda does, no? Yeah, I can see it, I can definitely see that, yeah. Okay, so we moved it back. And then, how's your stun? I mean, let's try it. You should have missed. Okay, never mind. Mainly because Plas is actually pretty decent with stunning them, even with 70% chance to not get hit. It's like Plas knows his shit. Okay, they're overheating the engine. Right. Like making it extra bright now. So we want it to be specifically dark right now. So it's not gonna charge us. Yeah. Yeah, that's my understanding. Go for the stun, Plas. Go for the stun. Beautifully done. Okay, you need to move forward little by little. You can try and plague him. Okay, they resist it. 40% by the way. Alright, Kura. You hit him. You're doing well. You're doing well. Always more besides. What's that gonna be doing? Like psychological stuff? That's easy. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal at all. Nice dodge. Nice dodge, everyone. You did well. Engine cooldown. Let me guess. Now something psychological we're gonna be doing there. I like it. Keeps you on your toes. Keeps you guessing here in this battle. Once more beside. Yeah, that's the psychological stuff. It's okay, though. This is okay.
Even the boldest gaze.
This is fine, because we can always fix ourselves up in town. Has 200% bleed resistance, so that ain't happening, I'm afraid. But can you still function well back there? I hope so. A little bleeding on Maui and some horror. 12 stress is actually really bad. 12 stress is actually kind of bad. You have 100% resistance to being stunned, so that's not gonna do too much. Do a little hardy heal back there. Engine preheat. Okay, preheating the engine. Alright, alright. Let me just see for one battle with the Doom Wheel here. And then some. Alright, Maui, I need to kindly ask you to swap places back there. I'm sorry. And then activate a riposte, maybe? Yeah, activate the riposte just in case, right? They do in fact go for you. I like the tiny rats in the wheel, by the by. Nice riposte, nice riposte. Plus, you should not be up in the front there, you know? You shouldn't be back there. Or up there, rather. You really shouldn't be. How about you go back a little? Man thing, flayer thing. Fast, that's okay, that's okay. 8 rounds. The hope is we'll deal with it before it'll become a problem.
Promise of safety.
Engine overheat? Don't worry, we're gonna make it nice and dark again. At least that's what I hoped for, but I cannot. I couldn't even. Okay, this is like the opposite team setup I wanted to have here. Full darkness, yeah, full darkness, cool. Alright, Maui, good damage. We don't need to heal. We basically got him here. Zap, zap! Kuda, you can take it. You can take it, Kuda, I know you can. You're built different. Class, on the other hand, I worry a little more about. Class, do not. Oh, Class, do not. Yes. Class, no! No, Class! Not the bleed! Blaz! Blaz one was... You were one of the best! Damn it! Damn it! Stupid wheel! Stupid wheel! Blaz, I promise you, I will end this battle decisive, alright? I will avenge you. Class. Maui is already angry too, see that? Yeah, Maui strike there. Kuda, finish it. Avenge, Class.
Perhaps the turning point.
Bio interface. Aw, oh, damn it. Truly a shame there. Truly is. No. I like the guy. Damn. That stinks. That does in fact sting. And we gave plastics. Well, how goes, oh bluest friend? We just lost someone really good. We just lost someone. That is a bit of a shame. It is a bit of a shame, but we just about finished the mission here. Yeah. Like, now how are you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, like, Mao, your character's pretty solid. Definitely. Plaza's character was extremely solid as well. But, man, that bleed stack. That sucks. As for speed in the first round, but, more speed in hallways. And a bit more in a room. Second win on you. HP below 50. more than twice the amount of negative traits than positive. That is not wrong, you did have a lot. A recent mission against Doomiel has aggravated the rats, no time to rejoice victory. Countless rats are emerging from the shadows and pillage the hamlet to arm heroes. Plot quest, explore the old sewer. And then we got Funky Green Moon happening as well. Bounty Hunter and a Thrall and a Sybil and a Therapist. I want all of them. I want every single one of them. So, Gladiator! Welcome, lad. Welcome. Gladiator. Sorry, I'm gonna have to look up your numbers. What are numbers you got again? Sorry, I don't know them by heart. Apology. Alright, here we go. 8, 9, 6. Oh, I can't use them on the numpad. 8, 9, 6, 5. There we go. There we go. From the ashes, a gladiator rises. Now you are tone deaf, which I'm sure is perfectly fine. You know, you can beat people up in the ruins. I want you to adorn the opposite armor of Ari, probably. Ari had, I think this is what Ari had. We can go with silver armor for it. Okay? We get the gladiator back there. Okay, just waiting for, worker woman to finish repairing some water damage I had in this thing. She's almost done, and as much as I would have tried to do it myself, it's not, and the water damage was my fault, so the landlord hired her. Well, hopefully it's gonna be done soon. Back now. Relax some. Yeah. Fine for party and to the death. Yeah, the screams will... Yeah, it'll be beautiful. Silver looks sick, exactly, right? And then we have Mandeville, the Sybil. Now, this is gonna be back here. So, let me... Oh. Fruit? There we go. Plaz, who would you like to be? Melody. Be the Sybil. I'll give her like a little very edgy dress, but like, you know, Fruit can be this. Oh, you wanna be the Sybil? I'm sorry, Fruit kinda had it earlier there. I'm sorry for that one. But Plaz, if you'd like to, we can give you the Therapist. We do need another Therapist, if you wanna be one. You can be a Therapist. Therapists are really, really strong, actually. But if you wanna wait for another Sybil or another Vessel, that's perfectly fine by me, just let me know. But I will be hiring, yeah, let's go with that, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I really wanted to have another psychologist. Use the two. Plus when you use double I. There we go. Get you, and I'm also gonna get the Bounty Hunter. I will not be getting the Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunters, again, I really like Bounty Hunters. I think they're sick. Look at the boys, and they can uppercut the enemy and then hook him. Like, I'd love to have the Bounty Hunter in the party. Do we have a character we haven't really, Vernon? Vernon's cool, though. I kinda like Vernon. You. I'm sorry, we're not really using you right now, so you can pack your bags. I'd rather have the Bounty Hunter. Yeah. Alright, so for you, we can get you Impaling Pauldrons, meaning you can riposte, get more accuracy, you can bleed the enemies on a crit, and you receive more damage, but you should be fine. And we'll also give you the Tormentor Helmet, which means you deal more crit if you are stressed, which you will be. More bleed duration on the enemy, you receive less stress healing, and all effects are doubled if you are afflicted. So you can be a psycho powerhouse back there. Class for you, very important. The codeine syrup. You'll be slower, but you'll be able to heal people with that bad boy. So it's really good to actually have around. And increase the chance of winning in gambling halls, get various thingies, until we'll never drink, and a little slower. But you do more healing, so you are actually very solid. Yeah, we love codeine. Yeah, we love codeine back here. And anything else? More accuracy, debuff, skill, chance. I don't think you'll be really debuffing many, right? You can mark targets and horse someone, but you give them more protection, which can be good. Basically, again, you buff them physically, but you weaken them mentally. You can do some self-defense, you someone, Eldritch Innovation. I mean, basically, you have all the skills that we don't want. Unlock everything else, too. Good. So, bypasses guard and stealth, you don't need that. Psychotherapy is gonna be your bread and butter, right here. They give positive... I mean, to be fair, emergency lockup can be decent. All skill chance, plus 20%, plus 20% damage, plus 11% crit rate. But you debuff them, make them slightly more stressed for 3 battles, and slower. We'll go with that, though, for now. We'll go with the Sanguine Pact, because you should still be able to heal people with that. So, yeah, you're pretty decent there. Don't think we have much for you. We do have this funny Warlock Master thing. Bottom Wolf, you know what? Let's go to you. Let's go to you, shall we? I'll give you the Warlock Masterpiece. Damage taken from Bleed and Blight goes down. You don't hunger as much or obstacles and whatnot. You don't really care too much about them. On action, transfer Bleed and Blight from the party. That could be good. But you know what it'd be almost better on, actually? I think Cause would have it be a little better. I think Cause would benefit a little more from that thing. Yeah, Cause Lord can blight the entire party, but if he does an action, he would move the blight stacks. I think that'd be actually pretty ideal there. How actually putting on a fight? What, are you using some big max against you? Not in chance, if food and inventory trap disarm chance is pretty good too. I like the blight chance. I do like it. But a scouting chance is pretty solid. And some trap disarm chance. How about we try that out? No? But I got wrecked. I see. For a moment I would have thought they actually would, you know, hold their ground. Tamamo! I'll give you some stuff as well. You strike me like, well, a striker. You don't need to dodge where you're going. You'll be punching and healing, alright? You'll be doing a lot of that. So, you know, just become better at set punching. And, you know, just have a lot of health at this point, okay? Will make you strong. Death Lord, you got shoes that make you dodge more and less move resistance. But you can also scout good. And disarm traps. That's solid. However, Death, I'll be giving you the Archer's Ring. So, instead, you will be more accurate with that stupid artillery, I hope. Like, I hope you gave those guys a stern talk. Okay? Like, I hope you did. Homesdale, Skyber, what you got? You got a rat carcass. Very solid. And I just gotta sip some blood every now and then. That's more accuracy in general and debuff skill chance. Going back to Death Lord, don't you? Don't you have enough stuff? Aren't you a bit of a debuffer? Yeah, debuff target, less speed and bleed resistant. Debuff target, less dodge and less accuracy. I think I'll give that to you. You can have some bio interfaces on you, you know? Surely you won't need the dodge, right? Surely? Surely the party composition will be good enough for that. Jumper, on the other hand, could receive the dodge thingies, because then he has a crazy 17 dodge. They use crude carnivore squads and rush me and melee lock. I see. Nah, that sounds about right. That's how they would do it normally, eh? 15% all stats resistant. That's good. That's really good, actually. That's really powerful here. Like, this guy, Jumper's getting potent. Fruits! We can give you this little thing. So, you do a little less damage, right? Yeah, you do a little less damage by, you know, 1. But, they had a great conversation about their skill. Oh, I imagine so, I imagine so. I guess there was a lot of exchange going on. Hitting received and whatnot. This is Plaza's pendant. I don't know if I can give it away just like that, you know. I don't even know if you're stunned. Do you stunned? As Moon, you can stun. Can potentially stun as the Moon. Get some blind resistance and you hate yokai. Well, for now, we'll keep it within the church. Yeah, you got your things, so I'm making sure everyone has their gear ready, you know? Scouting chance and trap disarm chance. You know what, Plaz? Why don't you go ahead and do that? Just in case. You know, just in case for now. What traits do you have? You don't drink, you are a little slow, and you do more healing. So, worst performance so far goes to both of the Eldor, yeah? Can I, like, steamroll them? Yeah, too much snuff. Disease resistance. Crit if Warpstone addiction. Just received last one Warpstone addiction. Revolution of Warpstone addiction. Well. Bonwolf, how do you feel about being addicted to Warpstone? Would you like to be addicted? You don't have to, of course. You don't have to enter addiction, you know? But if you are addicted, you will hurt people a little better. Throwing that out there, you know, in case you'd be interested. So, we could... Right now you have 12% crit chance with this thing on. With this thing you'd be getting to 20% crit chance, which is like, what, every 5th attack, give or take, should be critting. Also you should be getting diseased to begin with. I mean, that's a little bit of addiction, right? A little bit? Like, just a wee bit. A wee bit. Do we have a Hamlet battle? Yes, we do have a Hamlet battle right now. Explore 90% of the rooms. We got a ninja thing, we got a deed, and some gold we'll be getting. Let's see what party we'll be taking along for this one. Kure, as well, the only level 4 adjudicator right now. That's good. Alright, players. You need to get some experience in here, so I'll put you in the very back. Alright? Gladiators, same with you. You need to be in the front lines here, right? You need to get some experience here. Tremor, you have Menace, Gore. We're gonna give you Gore. Gore is a good ability to have there. Yeah, we'll unlock that one for you. Because then you can stun the guy in the front of you. Damage versus stunned enemies. You can have some synergy back there. You only hit the guys in the back. It's 20 damage, you knock people back. More damage against stunned and stress taken if not afflicted. This, on the other hand, does all less damage. Clears all the corpses, however. I'll keep the corpse clearing thing for now. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go have fun. Hey, appreciate you staying, okay? And you have a lovely rest of your day, evening, whatever it is for you. So, I'll catch you around, okay? Here. Oh shit. We can also get a Bulwark Bile Claw. Bleeding amount... Bleeding. Like blight versus bleeding. And less blight resistance itself. But you can blight people in melee. That's a very, very tempting offer, actually. The Hamlet quest is not gonna go away until I actually deal with it, right? Have a good one. You take care, yeah? Alright, 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 alright. If we go against the funny prophet fella, though, I'm not sure what to expect. So, Bon, you're gonna be in here as well. Alright? And we're gonna take Fruit Melody with us. So, you know, we can test her skill a little bit. We're gonna be fighting a prophet. Actually, no. No, you know what? Tamamo, even though you left, we'll take you in the game. Alright? Even though you left, maybe chat, you're gonna be in the game. After all, we're gonna be getting a weapon for you. Hopefully. Good evening, Schweiz! Hello, hello! Oswald, how's it going? Welcome! Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be doing some fighting prophet shenanigans. I forgot what they're all about, so we'll see, I guess. Yeah. Nah, moin! Okay, let's get some food. Let's get a bit of everything. We have technically 2 years in the party. I'd still rather play it safe, however. None of you are especially adept for the dark, so we'll take this. Everything looking okay to me. Maybe one more holy water. And one of these just in case. Alright, going in. Going in.
Excavations beneath
Yeah.
the manor were well underway.
Oh yeah, I remember this guy. I remember him. Yeah. Guy holding his own eyeballs.
Filthy,
Yeah.
toothless miscreant
I remember him.
boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions.
Oswin, how you doing?
Prognosticated
Hope all's
publicly
good.
that, left
Lovely
unchecked,
seeing ya.
I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Yeah, it's gonna be doing a lot of mental stuff. But, you know,
The echoes
we
of
got a
his
weapon in the
mindless
back.
tittering
Go play as
reverberate
Manias the second.
maddeningly.
Just perfectly fitting against him. You know? Ah yes, blue Krampus. You know, maybe fastest. It's actually red. But everyone knows from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that blue fire is the hottest of fires. So true. Good start.
Cruel
Good start.
imaginations spring to life.
Guy's already like losing his shit completely. Like immediately just losing all his shit. Let's read a book and don't go insane, please. Okay, Plas, you read a book and now you're a little twisted, you know? Twisted. Fucked up. But, fix you. You know, sorry that you stepped on, spikes, but, you'll be... Okay, guys, please, come on, come on. I know you guys are new and all. But, like... Let's try it at least. Yeah, let's try and behave a little bit at the very least here. Alright, cool, thank you, appreciate it. Don't worry, the psychic stuff, we have a psychologist with us right here. You know, it's perfectly fine. He can calm you down, okay? He can calm you down. Yeah. Yeah, not for long, not with those afflictions. Ah, he'll be fine, he'll be fine.
Another
One down! Alright, what's your thing? You can move forward, you can heal. You heal someone but bleed yourself. Mark a target. Or, you mark yourself but you gain protection. But you don't dodge. Then you go forward again. Constant guard ally. 3 action cooldown, 3 turns. Self. Change to mode agitated. Stress plus 8, debuff self. More damage received, less accuracy, less healing done. Yeah, you are a wacky fella. But you know what? You are dual wielding those shields, so I respect that, you know, I respect that. Die scum. Yeah, it's been so long since I've watched Darkest Dungeon last time. I was the Flagellant, and it was on his last YouTube playthrough. Yeah, like the last time I played anything related to Darkest Dungeon was hey, don't bonk me. No need to be rough, he says. Yeah, basically, I played it last time in like, what did I say, 2019? Something like that? It's been a minute. It's been a minute here. I last played Darkest Dungeon, and we just started not long ago. We like started last week with another playthrough. Okay, guys. Man, the team composition's all over the place right now. Pass. Done.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah. Thanks. Hey, I respect the effort. Okay, I respect it. Okay, you go here. You sell it. Outrage. I guess you can't move then. There we go. You touch this. Do holy water. Wait, what's it do? It gives you some sort of buff. How about we give it to you? Divine benefits on the gladiator. You now have more stress healing received, and you do deal more damage. We're not gonna last too long, seeing it's only a 2-round thing, and we'll be probably like gone in that time. It's gone already. I don't know, how about we have you check it out? It had no effect on it. The key did not have an effect on it either the last time we tried. Holy water. I mean, I reckon there's a confession booth after all. So holy water makes it so you, yikes. Holy water makes it so that you basically don't lose stamina, or not stamina. Sorry, sanity. I mean. Okay, we got a treasure fight back here, which we might as well go for. Class the psychologist. What do we have here? What is this? Portion smirks. And you do more damage until we camp. So like that could be pretty handy. You do have a gun after all. My foot! Don't worry, we'll get you a new one. We'll get you a new one. Get you a new foot. Mark self. So, yeah, double down with the shields there. Yeah, I want you to be in the front line. I didn't know at the time, but yeah. Shoot the lady in the back. Beautiful! Beautiful. Akimbo, yeah, Akimbo riot shields, dude. Honestly, one of my favorite genders out there. Yeah. Like, I like the idea of having two shields. I really do. Partially due to the reason that's something I would roll with in Dark Souls for sure. I absolutely would. Like, that's 100% something I'd be doing in Dark Souls. And I did, actually. And I even did it in Half Sword. In Half Sword you can also run around with two shields around, and it's actually kind of viable. Maybe we'll do that the next time we play Half Sword. Who's down for some Half Sword later, maybe? I know, who's down for that? Hey, I don't mind. I don't mind doing Half Swording after this here.
The birthplace of dread.
Gun. Have that grape shot. I'm here for anything, let's go. Okay, please. I need you to calm down the big fella real quick. This might reincarnate in the meantime, maybe. Unless Anus will punch him. The enemy is totally down in Half Sword for sure, yeah. Technically, I'm here for twerk. I proceed then. Nice to say. Very nice. Alright. And then you should be able to finish it off. Beautiful. Does the game keep a kill count for each character? That's a good question. I do not know. I don't think so. Maybe? I mean, it's gotta keep a kill count somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know myself, maybe. Yeah. Might Half Sword? It's one of those... the one with the roguelike elements and the funny ragdolls. One of the carefully replicated fighting styles. It's yeah, it's like funny ragdoll, third person. You can go first as well, and it's a little quirky game. I like it. It's funny. It's a funny one. All right, guys, we got a boogeyman, we got a filthy soul, and a funny specter back there, who has a protection multiplier. 3 now. 3 now, huh? What does the Blessing of the Worm do? Well, either way, shoot him. You know what? Doesn't matter what he actually does or doesn't do. I say blast him. Okay, you go to the very front. Mr. Psychologist. Psychology Dad. I like you with your little clock in your hand as well. Oh, nice block there. It is kind of both. True. Half Sword is kind of both. Can be. You will punch these foul abominations? Damn right you will. And then you already got one down. But wait, there's more. And another one goes down. Burn them into the wacky goop that they are. Okay, you revived one of them. That's fair, that's fair. Crit? Don't worry, we get a psychologist on the team. He can talk to you. You're feeling a little better already, you know? Going down the steps of 5. Meanwhile, the front line is gonna be dealing with that. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. I was hoping it would do a little more damage, especially because of the wretch back here. The wretch would be
Quickly the
dead.
tide turns.
Half sword as lovely and not bloodsheddy. Bloodshed is lovely, okay? I don't know what you mean. Bloodshed is a lovely thing. Bonk.
Executed with impunity.
Alright, Blast. How about you talk to yourself real quick, yeah? Get the edge off a little. That's a dodge. Hate to see that. Hate to see that one. And they had a block going too. Also annoying. With a pro, and do just parries once with a guard, then immediately cuts the other guy's throat. So fast you can't even tell what happened. Really? Yeah, I probably won't get that to that level, but like, I just like the game for the funny, you know. I just like it for the funny. Okay, bonk the little guy on the ground. And then there's only the filthy soul which you should be able to punch out. Yeah. I was too slow, I'm sorry. Nah, you good, you good. You go, king. You go. Double? What do you think's gonna work on this thing here? There's a lot of things we know won't work. A shovel. And I had to try, right? Laudanum. I had to try, man. I had to try. I had to give it a shot, you know? Had to. I had to. Alright, let's go back. We'll get some loot out of this. Not too much, but we'll get some of it. Oh yeah, it's because of the horror that some people are suffering from. But it's okay. Again, we'll get a psychologist. It's the roguelike one. I was thinking about about with the funny ragdolls. Yeah, I know. The ragdolls can be very, very great in that one. Exanima is another great one, however. Exanima is something I'm also very much looking forward to. Iron Maiden but with light. Iron Maiden but with anti-venom. Iron Maiden but with bandages. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. He also has a different mode where it becomes angry and takes more damage, but like probably has a whole nother move that I had to guess. Yeah, like you'll be able to tear people and do some bleeding damage there. Toss probably and smash. Damage modifier goes down if the enemy... Okay, the farther the enemy, the less damage you deal, basically. Gotcha. Alright, interesting character, yeah. It was just tank and throw hands. Honestly, I love him for that very reason. Well, you know. Yeah. Absolutely. Alright guys, full light. Full light. We get our 8 forge back. And if the room's empty, then that's good. If it's not empty, then we'll make it empty, alright? Okay, we got a couple bandits. Nothing to worry about, I'm pretty sure. That's fine. Bit of a debuff on you with the negative dodge. Let's do the outrage thing. Drop the shields and punch them. Oh, dude, I like the animation. Oh shit, yo, I like it. Dude, let's fucking go. I'm so ready. Dude, I like this. Okay, dude, fuck it. I like that class now. It's official. I really like him now. This is sick. No, dude, this is great, dude. This is great. That's 15 damage modifier, minus 15 also. Nice crit there. Doing empty in a second. Oh, for sure, it will be going empty. With our 2 pugilists in the front. Brother, I'm just saying, it's gonna go down swimmingly. Okay, take away some stress from the big fella. What you gonna do? Point blank shot? Ah, rain of whips. That's sick. A bit of bleeding here and there. It's only a little bit. You should be fine. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. They could have been strong. That is strong. Barton got that one with his little grape shot. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful party dodge. Everyone took cover from that one. Come on, dodge that too. Beautiful. You guys are killing it. Love to see it. Okay, Plants, we can stop you bleeding. You're a little more fragile. And help his psyche. Proof it. We're to catch these hands! Oh, they're gonna catch those hands, don't you worry. Caught them. Oh, they caught them hands, right? And you catch this hand as well. Severe bleeding, 5 bleeding damage. That guy's actually just dead right now. Let's see if we can trigger the healing from the psychologist before he completely vanishes here. Beautiful, we can. 43, 40, then some. Okay, we'll go for you. Now we get this stress down a little bit, more manageable. And then it's done. He bled to death.
This is how a life
He bled to death. And then we can get a loot. But turns out the loot, you guys, was a Mimeche. Turns out it was a mimic. Resisted the bleeding. Don't taste the psychologist, please. Here's Hallmark. That's okay. That's okay.
returns even the boldest.
Forward 3. Do it. Drop the shield. Speed him up. Beat that thing up. Destroy the mimic. Honestly, it was really good damage there. Bones up, please. The psychologist is not doing anything wrong. Ah, shit. Hate to see that. We need to give you accuracy, man. We need to give you accuracy. That's what we need. What we need to do for you. Skill buff target, 20% more damage. I trust you up there, buddy. I trust you. You can do big damage now. You can do some real big damage right there. That's right. And it's Spirit coming in as well with the 32 months up. It's almost 1 whole year. Plans swapping sides from that. Yeah, second Mimic. Yeah, second Mimic we got. That's how you doing? Thank you. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Bonesaw on the Rogue, but Rogue dodges. It's okay, Plans. You just hang out back there. Mine. Sanguine Pact. Oh god, it's buffing the Mimic now. Oh shit. You Mimic with that, with the little glowing tentacle thing. Yo, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, 30, yeah, it is almost 1 whole year, yeah. It is, yeah, 32 months is almost 1 year. What do you mean? You're telling me it's not? Oh shit. The answer, ask the barkeep, why keep the gun? Barkeep mimics the adventurer. Left, barkeep left, the chair left. We killed the chair. And we'll do it again if we have to. There we go. It makes me a lot younger. Yes! Oh shit, what's this? The lure, on attack, self, mark. On attack, debuff the target with less accuracy and dodge. When hit, debuff the target with even more. So I attack him, I debuff him, and then I make him... This is really strong. This is really powerful. What the fuck? Bro? This is really good. So you debuff the... you will take more stress. Like, that's fine, honestly. Get a funny lure. When hit... Who being hit. That could... Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, he's gonna keep marking himself regardless. It's kinda like the Mark fella. What we can do here is do a bit of a rest. And do that.
A spark without...
Everyone can get the edge off a little bit, heal somewhat. Yeah. Alright, what can you do? Self only, plus 25% damage. All battles, all companions. If not religious, get stress. If religious, a little less stress. Self only suffer 20% HP damage. More stress, heal someone. Pep talk. Cure disease. Less HP. Get stress? Maybe loses stress, depending on how the psychological thing will go. All companions get some stress. Party will be less likely surprised. It's a go one. The bandit sense is always a go one, honestly. And accuracy and then some. And you can only beat someone up or make yourself be even beefier. Okay, let's make yourself extra beefy. Can you use it on yourself? Maybe. Let's see. One companion, so no, you can't use it on yourself, actually, no. Look, we'll just clean the guns for fun, so we can do that. And then we shoot really good. 4 battles is what we have. Yeah. Pro version, when a joke just replaces the mimic with a poster or something. Yeah, like, I mean, it's probably, like, wildly applicable, I would imagine. Oh yeah, guy's still very much bleeding badly, huh? That's a lot of bleeding damage we're taking here. Well, my condolences. He's getting very, very close too. Guys, somebody asked for the Wild Hunt? Beautiful start. Fucking 99 HP on all of these? Norse Paste, bypass stealth. Oh my god. Are they all like one? Rittmeister. Scharfsrichter. Schutz. Schutz these nuts back there, buddy. Okay, they all share the HP pool. Damn. Yeah, wine got it. But that was rigged. No, it wasn't, man. I don't know what you mean. What would be rigged? What the fuck? More damage against unholding. Debuffs the target's protection go down. Let's start working on them. Alright? Let's reduce their protection a little. Rifle assault. Thanks. Hate to see that. And you gotta return fire, man. You gotta return fire. Don't know what to tell you. Do a little self-heal back there, buddy. Alright. So, does it really matter? I think not. I think not. Yeah, the multi-shot's probably really good here, no? Yeah. Eric, Alok, and Olaf. Olaf back there just shooting me like this as well. It's crazy. Stop it, man. I'm starting to worry about one of ours here. Yeah, this one in particular, actually. Obviously, they don't bleed. They could potentially blight. But that's about it. Missed yet again. It's hard to punch a ghost, is it? It's pretty hard to punch a ghost, eh? Maybe we can mark you. Maybe we can do that. Received accuracy go down. Action and crits as well. Or we just go forward and do more damage against Unholy. That does the trick probably for now. Okay. A little funny grape shot for huge damage. You know, that's what they get for sharing an HP pool, right? That's what they get. The stealth for 3 rounds. I don't like where this is going. I really don't like that. Yeah, fucking Wild Hunt mini-boss showing up out of nowhere, man. Yeah, low speed stat or something. It's not speed, it's just the dodge stat itself and accuracy. You have 75 accuracy and you're eating shit right now. Holy fuck. That's bad. We might need to use some emergency heals back there. Finally you got a hit in. Okay, they're on 39 HP right now. Let's make that go even lower. Alright, they hurt a lot, man. They hurt a lot. Wow, they hurt a lot, dude. Oh my god. They hurt a fuck ton. Jesus. Do not. They killed the boy. The gladiator is gone. Fuck. It was really good. It was really good to have, actually. Stop, man! Damn, those guys are annoying. They're really annoying here. Like, they even made, like... the fella in the front very angry. Very angry. Very up. Is bleeding? For 3 rounds, too? Has a riposte and everything now? Please, man. Like, I cannot heal your bleeding either. Son of a bitch, he did it. He won. He won. He got him. Oh shit, Deathhound Skull. More damage, bypasses stealth and guard. That dude, that sucks a lot. That sucks so much we lost the gladiator. It was an honor. It was an honor. It truly was an honor. Indeed. We'll have to retreat from the dungeon. No matter how you spin it. Not gonna happen. Not viable to stay in here any longer. This is fucked situation we got here. We need to abandon the quest right now. I'm sorry everyone. Wouldn't go well. 8 confirmed kills. Hey, next time you'll get even more. I'm sorry we couldn't get the Vile Claws, but that mini-boss encounter really was rough. It was really rough. Senses to turn any miss into a hit. That's really nice and skittish. The more chance to be surprised. It's a really bad one. You want to try again? Gladiator Junior is here. A stirring in the fields. Farmhands disappearing. Cattle running off in whispers of from within the vast fields. Something is amiss. Plot quest. Harvest Moon. Interesting. First, for now. Oh, you control your urges? I mean, don't you have like a whole thing for that? Man, that sucks. We have another Thrall in here. We got a Bulwark, if you want to try and be one of those, of course. No? You can try and be a little Bulwark fella. We have another Therapist, a Dog Guy, and a Big Golem. I'm not a fan of Golems, actually. Not a fan of them. Reason being that Golems are very, they're self-reliant, right? Like, they kind of rely on themselves. You can't really heal them from outside forces. That's why I don't like them. No. Be how it rolls, except I know I might choose a different class. I mean, here's the classes, okay? You can be a Flagellant, you whip yourself to bleed the enemy and maybe yourself as well, and debuff the enemy's bleed resistant, or pretty decent actually. You could be a Exorcist right here. What's the Dog Guy do? It has dog. Basically, you can send the dog out to attack. You can heal yourself and give yourself or an ally a bit of dodge. And, yeah, just punch them and, like, do a bit of stress recovery, potentially. Dog Guy can be decent. I won't put him on the top, though. The Bulwarks, we know they're kind of cool. No, those guys kind of fuck. Now that I understand how they work. And it's like very pugilistic as well. You know, if we want to keep it in the pugilists area. You can also be an exterminator. He makes everyone stinky. And that's his thing. Yeah. Got the Redeem was here. Oh yeah, no, absolutely can. Choices are the same. Right, plans, go sex. Have a good time there, okay? Have a good time there, plans. Have a good time. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone else? Maui could use a little bit of a something here, but like it's very expensive. So Maui, you'll just sit that one out, yeah? Absolutely. There, Junior is the hiccup of family. Would you? That mean you want to be a little book fella? Yeah, a little eyebrow wiggle. Yeah, you wanna be one of those fellas back there? You wanna be one of those? I wouldn't mind having another Bulwark. I actually wouldn't mind having another one of these. One could probably be always angry. The other one could be always defensive, maybe. You know, is what I'm thinking. So let's start there. Who wants to be this fella? Right here. Ostwind enabled the thing, and the Gladiator. Any of you would prefer to be... Is a little infirm, but, you know, he can be decent. He is fast and dodges well. Thank you for the polish, appreciate it. Yeah. And a hydrate. Dad, thanks for looking out. Croak? That is if you croak. If you were to croak. Now, that is a little unlucky. Sorry about that one. Apologies. I want the Dog Tamer guy with the dodge increase. Okay. can give you in Gladiator. Go. Gladiator Jr. going.
And his faithful beast.
Now this fella here,
Forged by
this
battle
fella,
and bloodshed.
got there eventually one of these things. Bulwarks. If you guys have no preference, I can just slap either one of you in here. Basically, melee guy can be very tanky or very aggressive. Can also do healing, but will bleed themselves if they do. So preferably we get some bleed resistance going on these guys if possible at all. At least we got the skull. If nothing else, I can make last ones. Yeah, you can be a jester. We just don't have one right now. We just don't have a jester for the time being, though. We had one, but he broke. Expensive. I'm thinking. Like, I was kinda... We have another exterminator. How about we just get rid of this now, you know? And get Oswald in.
Wild eyes, and a
Mandy, how we
stumbling gait.
doing? Welcome, it's nice seeing you
one is no
again.
more good
Hello,
to
hello.
us.
Welcome to me having no glasses and a pompadour. How are you? How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome to some dark dungeon. Hope all's good. Yeah, let's see. We still have the Skaven thing. For the old sewers. Yeah, we still have the Skaven mission. I like this game. It is a lot of fun. For sure, yeah. It is a good time. Got far into it. That's also fair. Yeah, a nice Earthquake. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. Oh yeah! Anyone feel like being the guy who explodes himself? Out of curiosity, he's pretty decent. He killed a Swine King. If we're technical about it, that's an open character too. He has rabies. He explodes good. And he bypasses stealth of explosion, you know? Yeah, damage, blah blah blah, riposte minus 30% max HP whenever I riposte. Explosions, you say? Yeah, and Spirit, would you like to explode? Would you like to... You already come pre-equipped with a bit of a explosive vest back there as well, if you want to have that. Sign me up! I know I can come. Quite good. Like, the thing is, you will lose max HP whenever they hit you while you're still prepping the bombs, but, like, then again, you kinda want to. You will do huge damage to the enemies that way. We can have you in the second back. We can have fruit with us also. I'm sure she'll be a fine addition. Next up, we can try Cost Lord. We can try him. Explore 90% of the rooms after all. Virtue chance go up, stress go down, speed go down too. Yeah, I think Cost, you could work. You could actually work there. And how's Gladiator Jr. looking like? Wanna be sorta in the back as well. Okay, hold on. Maybe we don't have Cost. We take the Junior Gladiator with us. Who's a good frontliner? Oswind! Might as well take you, right? Well, let's see this ramshackle party run. Possibly Dungeon Delve Adventure. That's right, very profitable indeed. Just to come pre-equipped with some dog treats to the vigor for a short time. Get this, and get these. Get a couple of those bad boys here. 8 should be enough, realistically. Yeah, sure, let's embark on this adventure. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, we're going to the sewers right now. Still prefer a flagellant, but fuck it, I can do a Kimbo riot sheet. The memes. Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't see if you said flagellant or not. I can totally make you flagellant. I can rename him again. Like, it's no problem. Sure. Okay. Well, seems like there's gonna be a battle no matter how you spin it. Guys, you think there's some down here? I think... Nah, there wouldn't be, right? There would be no, sewer critters. Oh, it seems like we get some sewer critters. What's this? Plague Crawler and a, Sensor Keeper. Yeah, those Skaven, they're, and we got Plague Monks as well. Hound, Harry, or, just send the Hound out for someone in particular. Fetch him, dog. Fetch him. Fetch me that Skaven. Let's go for Mortal. A little debuff. You don't heal. You don't heal for 2 rounds, basically, is what that says. You just don't heal. This is remaining. That's the Concussive Blast, Rearmament, Fire in the Hole. One's down.
Give them no quarter.
Skaven are pretty well made. Yeah, I agree. Definitely are. Damage for 2 rounds, yeah, I don't want that. I don't want to deal with it. Melee forward by 1. We don't do melee forward by 1, no. Change to moon. Get some... Do some stuff. Everybody gets a little more healing received now. All heroes, crits received go down, accuracy go up, and stress go down as well. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Then characters, a fine addition to my collection. Yes, you'll do well. Yes, point. Yeah, so that one bled to death. Go sicko mode. Go sicko mode back there. You can take him. You can take those Plague Monks, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure you can take him. Rip and tear. 5 damage is dead. That Plague Monk's done for. Yeah, his cooked. Unless he was to get some healing right now. He did some buffing and then he's gone.
That cuts on its own.
Forward. Okay, so you just get a debuff and potential plague. I don't like the plague crawler getting closer to. I'll be real. I don't like it. Fire in the hole again, maybe, right? You hate to see that, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't it permadeath on all difficulties? It is permadeath on all difficulties, yeah. It indeed is. And the popper out. Just to the blind. Okay. 5+ is stealth. Torch go up. Damage go up against stealthed enemies. Heals everyone. It's not gonna be too useful right now, I'm afraid. You could probably move forward and knock the guy back. Potentially. Well, we just banished him. That's, you know, that's okay, I guess. It's probably fine. How much you got? 2 damage for 1 round? You'll live. You'll live. But yeah, it's permadeath on every difficulty, no matter what. It is a whole thing. And yeah, it's pretty interesting. And restoration kicking in. And we like seeing that. You can do some funny solo rays, can't you? Yeah, move back by 1. Everyone gets blighted though. Yeah. To 1 set of party members. Yeah. I haven't seen Darkest Dungeon that much before. Gotcha. Yeah, nah, that's. Theodore's free. So banish. You like your wounds. Cuddle Pupper. We still got the debuff? Oh man. I missed it. I didn't realize I still had it. ... Yeah, you can hire new ones. Yeah, you can hire new ones.
As the fiend
Bonk 'em.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Right. Little concussive blast. Right there. I reckon. He takes 14 damage per round right now. That's quite something, actually. Blight, torch go up, bypass stealth. All heroes get 1 blight, however. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. Go back to the moon. Everyone's gonna get a little something out of it. Heal? Heal frontliner real quick, yeah? Yeah, restoration kicking in. We're losing the blight slowly but surely, at the very least. Battle your bupper. Heal up a little again. You seem okay there. You're doing well. Mark yourself and gonna get ready. Yeah.
The will to fight. Forward.
And yeah, this is going forward, probably like poisoning himself or something. No, he did like 14 damage each turn. 4 damage per E. Yikes. It's okay. That's not okay. We got 1 anti-venom. I didn't expect that much venoming to happen here. Spilling out. He dies and we get syphilis. Classic syphilis shenanigans, you know? Classic syphilis moment, you know? Hey, get a bit of syphilis, less damage, less HP, less accuracy. It's just horrible. Got rabies, that's fine. Yeah, and Spirit with the rabies is okay. And everyone else is doing okay. 2 damage for 3 rounds, 6 damage for a couple rounds, and that and this. You need it the most here. Alright. Well, let's check it out, shall we? I'm sorry I gave somebody syphilis. You know, I promise it won't happen again. Same way. After all we gotta do is go around the place and make sure to explore 90% of the rooms, and that's that. You know? That's what we need to do. Alright. Oh yeah, the Skaven mod, genuinely very well made. We got another plague crawler, which, fuck him. Also got a night runner here, oof. Gives horror as well. Yikes, dude.
The birthplace of dread.
I wanna have the censor fella. He's really annoying. He's very annoying there. Basically, on riposte itself, he gives himself a debuff. That's very interesting. That fella. It is a very unique gimmick going on. You tried it, and then the mini-boss just dumps you? Yeah, that'd be not as fun. That'd be not as fun. Damage to bites. What we get? Heal Christus. Banish someone. Heal party for 2 months. Cures blights. Get your blight cured. Boy. That should be pretty helpful, eh? Alright, you cannot really hit anyone in the back. You drop your shields. Okay, put him down. Put him down. Alright.
Diminished.
Smash. Can hurt everyone. Toss. Stuns the enemy. Okay, we can try and toss someone, but I want to get rid of this guy. I don't want the gutter runner. It's annoying. Nice dodge. Love seeing that. Okay, she can cure the blight right now in her current positions. That's good to know. It's annoying. He needs to have the blight get removed from his whole body. He healed by just being very good at dodging. Okay, hoping for the riposte here almost because of the damage it receives on itself. And then yeah, cure the blight on the fella. I can calm down a little. Breathe, okay? Breathe. Smash. Toss. I can toss the guy in the back here. Yeah, throw that rock at him. Easy. I love the reverb, by the way, that it has whenever you attack. Also explode him, boy. Yes! Beautifully glorious, magnificent explosion back there. I love the bombard. It's such a great time. Really is a great time. The bombard's such a vibe. But again. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's gonna die to his own blight here. What we can do is some self-love, you know, some healing. And remove the blight from some folks as well. Give everyone a bit of a buff, and yeah, it's gone. No syphilis anymore, okay? We're done with syphilis. All my homies hate syphilis, alright? How it is. Alright. Move you guys back here. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. That's a horrible trap. That's really bad. One more speed for the battle. Resists, but he got blighted on. Alright, well that's an awful trap. I hate it. Bleeding in.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
You send a dog out, you know, make him maybe bleed. I can cure your blight at the very least, if nothing else up there. We could give people a bit of a concussion. You know, we can fire in the hole. Fuck me. God damn it. Yeah, just drop your shields. Punch them real good. Every time you do that, sure you get a debuff and everything. Oh, that sucks. Ooh, that sucks a lot. Skaven indeed! Skaven indeed! Yeah! Oh, the horror. The horror. Cutting off the skin. Getting blighted, but we can deal with blight at least. Blight is fine. Blight we can deal with. Oh, stun on the other hand is nasty. Okay, guys, come on. Fantasy race? Yeah, I mean they're pretty cool. Pretty cool. Come on, man, fire in the hole. Please! My guy! Says, how you doing? Welcome. Of course you resist. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, Skaven are a fun time. Oh, wow. Yikes! Well, phone stress will be rounds if that's what we gotten. You should be fine, but yeah, this is one bad trap right there, yeah. This sucks. Then get stunned, just stealthed. Smash. We need a good smash. Alright. He's having a bad day. Bit of a concussive blast, maybe on the Skaven, you know, make them a little less speedy and accurate and whatnot. He gets more speed and damage up, which we definitely do not want around here. So send the hounds out, alright? I will not survive this, what would you say that? I feel like some other fellas are doing a little worse than you. Damn. What is it? Where is it from? It's from Warhammer Fantasy. That's where the Skaven are from. Warhammer Fantasy has the Skaven. They're basically those red people that are kind of advanced with some sciences and whatnot as well. And a lot of people in that setting don't believe that they're actually real, right? In 40k, they don't really exist. They're just like generic mutant, basically. Is what the Skaven are in that. They're like more prominent in fantasy. Oh well. Technically I did the thing well. Technically he didn't get a hit in. We got those guys now. Yeah, it's Warhammer. Yeah. I mean, again, they're a great faction. They're a great faction, for sure. What do you think? It's like grid of 9, basically. One would assume.
The promise of safety.
Okay, what's in here? Yeah, they're a fun faction. Like they got like wacky things going on as well, right? Like they like plague, they like science. They're very destructive, like self-destructive, basically. I don't know. They're a whole thing. They're a whole thing. It's worth like reading into it though. I would say like the Skavens are a fun faction. Okay, a bit of bleeding damage, as it should be. Sibyl's not gonna be swapped around yet. She's just gonna be removing the plague, because that's really the important bit here. Musk of the Immortal. We don't like that, because then we can't heal. We just cannot heal then.
And panic.
We can go for some fire in the hole. Yes, sounds about right. That's about right. Honest. Fuck me. Oh, thanks, but I hadn't heard of them. They're a big player. They're a big player for sure. I would say. Like, this game can have a lot to them. Nice! Now you got him. That's one less. Fuck's sake! Every time, dude. Every time. They're good at dodging. Like, they got like, what, 10%? No, they got no dodge. We just suck at hitting. They don't even dodge. They have protection. That's that. Warpstone incense. Well, at least we didn't smell that. Healed a little. We have a little heal, so we get rid of the blight if nothing else, you know? If nothing else. That's accuracy for the entire quest. There's a pretty severe debuff on the boy. And a stun as well, huh? Well, we'll keep removing the blight if nothing else. Fireball. Definitely wouldn't cause collateral. Definitely wouldn't. Well, we do have a wizard that can fireball. We do have a wizard. But a wizard's also a vampire and is not here right now. Heals for a little. Nice, nice. Good popper. 1 damage. It's gonna maybe die the next turn. Maybe. We don't want him around. Problem. Can I heal you at this point? Minus 30 HP received healing for the whole. It's the one that needs the healing, man. It's the one that needs it. Like, he is in need of it. Okay, pull out the bomb. Maybe we can detonate him a bunch. Nice, that should do it. That should do it. Okay, the front guy is dead. It won't be a problem anymore. We'll get rid of the corpse so that guy with the incense is in punching range, basically. So it's gonna lose 1 HP by bleeding. It's gonna make you smell the warpstone. He got healed, but he also got some psychic damage and then some. Like, it's interesting, it heals you, but also some other effects happening at the same time. Curious. Nice explosion there in spirit, nice explosion. GG. I don't need this thing. Okay, let's see. You seem to be getting the most damage. How about you take some holy water on you? You seem like the #1 victim to me right here. Honestly, the Sibyl's really good, especially due to the post-battle healing that she provides you with as well. Like, I think that's really, really good. Pretty strong to have. Okay, we got some... Oh no, rooms back there. Okay, we brought a shovel, that's fine. Some people are about to go a little cuckoo, but like that's a risk I'm willing to be taking now. We found some warpstone boxes. How about we burn them real quick? Burn the warpstone stuff from the Skaven there. And then we go up. Keep on going here. Keep on braving on. Again, and Spirit's about to go a little ham back here if anything happens. So let's see how that'll go. Alright, we're done. Turn to the Hamlet before he goes fully insano style on us, alright? We get some funny rocks, and for the fact that those were most experienced adventurers, that went pretty well. Alright, you got a natural eye, more accuracy on range skills, which is not gonna help you too much. You only have toss. Mutated. In Spirit Mutated, you have more HP, which is good. but you take more stress damage. Every helping hand matters here. Fortunately, you have 3 arms. That means you can explode more. And you do more damage in the warrants. You can explode even better then. Fruit does more damage if above 99% HP, which is really nice to see as well. So we need to cure her syphilis. We need to deal with that, I'm afraid. Is exhausted after the exhaustion the brothel place. What the man? I mean, at least use protection, right? Don't want you to end up like a certain somebody else here. Yeah, so being a mutant, that's actually perfectly fine, because again, it increases max HP. And who doesn't love a tanky, explodey fella being around here, you know? Plans, again, looking good, just low, but otherwise fine. Bring up my iron one. Wait, please. Listen, I only mean well. Go gamble. And don't lose. Don't you dare lose and go gamble. We go for a drink, shall we? Have a bit of a bruise. Alright, Oswin, you said you wanted to be the flagellant instead. Do that. Ostwind, there we go. Be the edgelord flagellant. And this one, call him, Saitama. There we go. Alright. Oh, Jester! We got a Jester! And we got a Man-at-Arms, which is also a very, very solid one. Yeah. Oh, he's creepy, I'll take him. Resistant and less speed. Blight resistant and more holy water in inventory. Big blight. Yeah. Did I die? Nah, you actually mutated. Spirit, you now have 3 arms. You get stressed faster, but you are beefier. But you exploded those scavens real good. Alright? Beaucoup, mon frère. Ah, no problem. See, speaking of, still gotta be playing Clair Obscure. Still gotta do that. I still haven't gotten around it. Once I've had the minus crit modifier and loves. Hell yeah. I mean, I could take on the Jester for the time. I cannot take on the Jester for the time being. Actually, I lied. I'm sorry. Who to get rid of? I like the Headhunter, though. I like him. I pose no Jester for the time being. Again, Man-at-Arms can be very solid with the Rampant and like the Crush. It's really good stuff. Bellow, I remember Bellow. Man-at-Arms just very much solid. I see. Like, he is a good fella. The fuck was that one skin? Yo, when the Man-at-Arms becomes a little edgier. Believe, you know? Damn. That guy. Oh, you know, go with the more Solaire-friendly helmet, you know? I know for the leper, I got the Gale, the Slave Knight Gale skin. What I got going there. Right, we can level you up. Can we level you up though? Oh, brother, we sure can. Oh, we sure can. Hell yeah, what about you, Deathloop? Can make you more accurate, more likely to crit. I take that. The barbed wire can be increased to what changes? You are less likely to crit? Huh? I don't want to get this. I mean, you're more likely to hit, more accurate, but good. I enjoyed watching streams of it. Not to spoil anything, but you get to play as a person in that game and also talk to other people and play it anymore because it's fuck. Gavin Westbury would lie to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had hoped you wouldn't learn this week. Okay, so on my target, prepare to fire, accuracy base 105. I'll level it up in hopes it'll work. And we'll also get some of this here going, you know, fuck it. Yeah, some of that Iron Embrace and Clean Done. Buffs the target for more damage. You know what? I'll have you be a buffer. I'll have you be a buffer. That's what I'll have you as. Maybe like Whiplash for some damage, perhaps. But you also have the Officer Pistol. So we will not have the Perilous Ground or the Stranglethorn anymore. Which is also nice to reduce the accuracy of the enemy, actually. That's a good one as well. What to pick there, Lord? What to pick? Yeah, damage up, speed up, damage reflection, and more damage. Or, when I would like this thing. If nothing else, we'll get rid of the On My Target thing. I like the Stranglethorn. I like to keep this as well, however. We'll just keep this current loadout. If the On My Target's not gonna work out, we'll just go ahead and do Rally the Troops instead. Is what I'm saying. We're gonna go that way. We're gonna take that route. The crowd favorite. Brawl only. What the fuck? 30... So more damage against bleeding guys. On melee attack, miss stealth, stress plus 6. Okay, so you just... If you miss, you... Right, you get stressed. And if you kill, you get less stressed. Yep, you deal more damage if you're afflicted. And bleed resistance when afflicted as well. That's an interesting proposal right there that I'll have to think about. Flagellant only item. Downward Island for the Flagellant as well. Back here. Less healing received, more damage done. Less healing done. Attack debuff. Something happens. Right, so could get you the Redeemer's Kanabo. Yeah, Deathroad, I made it so you're more of a buff person. I leveled up the On My Target thing, hoping that if you mark someone with a pistol, it'll work out. You're so soft. You're very soft. We weren't in the Welds, actually. Really in the Welds. Quick Draw Charm. We need to get more people, get a little more experience back here, don't we? We got Kura and Bottenwolf being the most experienced, followed by Maui and Differ. Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing. Jumper, we'll take Jumper with us again. Jumper is quite literally gonna jump around everywhere because of the whole dodge thing being so high. Yeah, you buff people now. It's gonna be your whole thing. Yeah, from my awareness, you charge and you go backward. So you go forward and back and forward and back and then one step closer. So we'll take you. You guys need to chill. Class? Let's give it another shot, shall we? Ostwind will take you with us as well. On the adventure, and Cause Lord II will be joining us here too. Now, got a heal, but if you heal, you bleed potentially, probably, right? You cannot resist it, can ya? Clearing Mark is a cool thing. Stress minus 10, but stress go up on self. Here's the thing with the Flagellant real quick, yeah? We're gonna change your skills around a little bit. Like, the Reign of Sorrow, that's fine. You know, that's a very solid one. Punish, pretty solid also. I'd like you to use the Exsanguinate thing though. You can heal yourself, followed by Reclaim, where you heal someone else and bleed yourself, right? So instead of these two, we'll get these two. We're gonna be very much focused on the front line. So you can do some healing, Pass can do some. I beg you, no. No, it's fine, dude. Harder Seal, very rare. More damage when at Death's Door, crit at Death's Door, resistance at Death's Door. This is pretty fucking huge. Now, let's see how it's gonna go. It's gonna be a little experimental. Alright? Gonna be very much experimental party setup we got here. I don't know how well it'll go. Like shit if I knew. But, enhancement for warpstone addiction. Wait, what? To make people more addicted? We'll get some of this here. Go up to 6. Get something against diseases. Get a handful of bandages. Get some stuff here as well. Fuck it, make it 6 bandages. Yeah, sure. We should be ready. You know what? We should be ready. Maybe a little bit overkill. I'd rather be safe than sorry, though. I kind of want that item. I kind of want the item. Hoping that this time we won't have to deal with the wild hunt like we had the last time. That's what I'm hoping for. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Quite. Yeah, you stroke your beard. You got this. You got this, man. Imagine if the boss was right then and there. Vibing, you know, sitting there. That flagellant looks so sick. In like the best way possible. Let's get a jump on him. There we go.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, smoke him out. Let's see how that's gonna treat us now. So yes, we did get blinded. Okay, it works! It works, dude! Cause just became like God tier or something like that, you know? Like, you don't blind the others, you only blind yourself now, which is kinda okay. So we just have to get someone who gets rid of blind for you. And, this is fantastic. This is absolutely fantastic then, you know? Because, like, you got this. On action, transfer bleed blight from party to yourself, I see. But you receive more healing at the same time. So there's that. I'm also afraid that you won't really be doing much bleeding against, you know, skeletons. You won't really do that against skeletonies. Like, bleed resistant. Kind of like in their nature, I reckon. But at least we get to blast them. You know, blast them good. Okay, Plants, just resist the temptation of the goblet, okay? We need to give yourself a bit of a pep talk. 3 damage, we just need to skim him. Bit of a skimming. Ring. Fine, you're fine. Stomp him out!
A faint hope blossoms.
Still 2 points per round, but Self will be getting a bit of bleeding. Well, we don't really need to. We need to that badly, but, you know, we'll just do it nonetheless. But for now. I was hoping you would have dodged that one, I'll be real. Dear horse, stress -6. Okay, remove the stress. We'll use this as a bit of a recuperation, like, it's just stress relief round. And wasn't a goblet. It's a cum chalice. That's why everyone's freaking out when they get splashed with it. I just saw you get something back there. How's it going? Also very close. Welcome. Yeah, and so dodge and this, we can give you protection if in rank 3 and 4 back. Stun resistance go up, but you take more stress damage. You can try it out, you know. Martial. Yeah, how's it going? You see, and welcome to that brightest dungeon out there. Yeah, we're currently in here with our wee party. Seeing how everyone's gonna be handling it and whatnot. You can bandage yourself. That's why I brought that many bandages with me to begin with. But it's red. That's the concerning part, you see. That you now see why everyone's freaking out when it gets splashed with it, right? It's all making sense now. Ah, the lore everywhere! Jesus! Okay, let's see, we got a trap down there.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, give you guys some food. You can take money. Alright, who's the best? Cause you got this, yeah. It's horrible, yeah. Sleepy as fuck though, understandable. Like the heat's making me sleepy, for example. It's like reverse hibernation in a way, you know. It's summer vacation instead. Okay, nice dodge. Nice dodge. You know, try and do a stun. Try and do a stun on him. It's 80%, you know, it's fair enough, but like, worth a try after all. Resisted the bleeding as well? That sucks. Okay. Hey now, don't go too crazy on the man. Yeah, I'll need him still. I'll need him. Abby, would you like to join the fray here? So we got a little redeem, like for channel points, laying around if you'd like to. So we are kind of running low on certain characters. Let's do it. Let's try it again. The stun. Fuck. Damn it, man. Okay. Killing blow or not, this is fine. This is actually fine. Do I hate how they keep resisting the stuff they shouldn't be resisting, you know? It's getting a little annoying. Can we... Just get rid of this guy. Just get rid of him. And then maybe we can go ahead and, won't be doing damage either way. Challenge him to a battle jumper. Gonna be debuffed. Gonna be slower, more crisp received, yada yada yada. We just need to deal with the small fellas here. And dealt with them we did. Not how sentences work, but we did deal with them. There we go. Damage not really big, but the enemy won't be doing much damage themselves. How about we go for the 20%? I mean, expected, but it's decent damage of nothing. I feign my retreat on him. I debuffed the enemy. It's not even going for me, but he's debuffed. He is less likely to dodge. I know, we invited Nurgle to this dungeon. I know, horrible, right? Horrible. Give you a bit of a heal. Down channel points toward success, knowing full well we'll all get to Lotto every stream and bot like multiple characters in this stream. No, that's not what I said. I'm running low on characters is what I said, not on channel points. I don't partake in the economy. I just set the prices, you see. Yeah. No, but like, I'm running low on character slots. Unless I misspoke, and that's, in that case, I'm sorry, it's not what I meant to say. Wrong ability, but you know what? I'll take it. I'm above the economy. What if I am? Debuff for a couple rounds, yikes. Nothing we can talk about, you know, nothing we can't talk about. I've seen a patient like you, damn, please. Throwing him under the bus. Sheesh. Don't partake in the economy, say the central bank. They just set the prices, right? I mean... Okay, it's done for. Azure Dragon Ascension! Go! Absolute overkill, but you know what? Fair enough, right? There is so much lore! Chill, my guy! Chill!
Wealth beyond
Are you late? Nah, it's okay. I mean, maybe I misspoke, right? Like, it could happen. Here comes the thing. I would like to have the scouting event happen. So, let's do the... If anything, we rest in the next place. Please, read a book. Okay? Maybe put some holy water on the book. Or, you know, bandages on the book. Or, laudanum. Laudanum on the book. No. How about medicinal herbs on the books? Okay, well, maybe anti-venom? No? Shovel? Let's just see what you find. My bad? No. You're good.
In Radiance, may we find
Maggots!
victory.
Dude, that's one of the easiest encounters we could have. I'm not used to having an easy time anymore in this game, actually. Smoke 'em out. Everyone resist. That's the perfect outcome right there that we deserve. And we desire. Azure Dragon Ascension. Forward leap. How do you do, Grogu? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Doing well, doing well. Currently dungeon a little bit. But like you sing, I hope all is good on your end. Don't get stunned. Inui. Well, that sucks. And he got stunned. Shit. Well, Plas, I'm sorry to hear you got Inui. You last virtue chance now, but you know what? Son of a bitch. Guys, you can't say it's rigged anymore after. Guys, you cannot say it is rigged anymore. Alright? Yeah, you won. You did indeed win. That's right. You did it. Yeah. Yeah, Grogu, you won. Do let me know. Do let me know. You know the drill. You know the drill. This thing. No? Is it holy water? It's holy water, yeah. Yeah, do let me know whenever you get the time. It doesn't have to be right now either. But, you're the second winner today. Yeah, it's, you're number 2 that won today. We had someone else earlier, also. So, yeah, we got 2 new billboards just from today's stream. Okay. Of course the guy dodges who I wanted to hit. Of course that's how it goes, you know? Of course that's how it goes. One day, and it's a one day. No? Another winner, that's right, I've got another one. Another king to rise. Do the funky ascension, thank you. Eat it. It takes what, 3 damage, he has 5 HP. Boom. Good job. Only rolling moments when I would be really funny. Yeah, it would be really funny, to be fair. It would have been really funny there. I can't stand my ground? Nah, you're good. You can be a frontliner, that's fine. Part of your being. Yeah, 2 winners today, that's right, 2 winners. Yeah, it's crazy, right? But, yeah. Since you also won for the second time, it's not like your first victory after all. You know, we can always, like, modify your current billboard as well that you have. Or, again, we're just gonna... We'll make a new one. I don't mind either way. Okay, this guy's done for. This guy's gonna be done for soon. Plants, don't get tetanus, please. Okay, no need to be rough. That's right, Plants, you tell him, yeah. Would they post on Discord general chat? Yeah, you can DM me. You can put in, like, the... you know, general chat or like the emo suggestion thingamajig, you know, that as well, like that works too. I really don't mind. You know, just somewhere where we can like easily see it and everything as well, right? Probably. Like if you don't want it to be public, you can just DM it to me. I don't mind people sliding into them DMs. That's right. Okay, you move forward by 1. I'ma jamma this guy here, and then you just you stroke your beard. Just do that. Hell yeah! And this guy's gonna be slightly annoying, maybe stunning him, but hey, we dodged. Nice. Okay, you go for 1 more round. That's fine. Let's heal someone else then. With some psychology here. And that's beautiful. Beautifully brilliant right now. No, Plas, I know you're exhausted after your activities in the brothel, alright? I understand that, but,
A trifling victory.
try not let it get to you too much, yeah? Just eat the food we just received, honestly. Take this, the other thing we probably won't need. Surely, right? Surely we won't? Surely?
A fortune.
Certainly we won't. God, that's getting a little awkward. Surely we won't be missing that one either, right? Surely. And I know exactly who blame. Oh? Who would you blame? Wouldn't be me, right? I am Regulus. I don't even have an animated like VTuber. I'm just a little PNG. I don't know how to rig. Clearly I don't know. What if we use laudanum? Okay, it was worth a shot, you know. And could have been a wacky thing. Just the most stress? Yeah. Guy. Poor guy, but he reads the books well, you know. Nymphomania! I guess he just really likes fucking, you know? Like he's exhausted from fucking. He's a nymphomaniac now. Yes, like, I'm getting a whole new side to learn of you. That's crazy. Like, I mean, I don't know you enjoyed it, like, that much, you know? Like, I mean, no, not like shaming or anything, right? Like, I mean, hey, you go, King. Okay, you go. I just, like, I wasn't aware. I just wasn't aware, really. But, hey, you go, man. The dragon needs its den, if you know what I mean. It's a very nomadic dragon as well, you know, with lots of dens it can fly to. So don't worry about it. Just talk to yourself about, like, I don't know, something naughty probably. That would probably relax you. Probably. Resists. Oh well, anguish scratching. Oh well, gets hit. Well, psychological damage. Oh well, anyways. Anyways, so hoping for the scouting event, yeah? Hoping for the scouting event right now. Bone wheel! Oh, Plas, why would you run to the front? Oh, that's the worst spot you could be in, Plas. That's the worst spot. Plas, retreat! 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 Anyways, this is Wonderwall. Yeah. 3 damage for 3 rounds. Okay, good crit, good crit. That helps everyone behind you but Plas. In front of you. Like a loser. Because you shouldn't be in the front, Plas. Plas, keep dodging. Keep dodging, okay? Watch for the bone wheel! Okay, you did well, Plas, you did well. You did good. You did very solid, actually. Dragon Ascension. Rice! Good. I like this guy. It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. Dude, they really hate the psychologist in the party here, huh? They really hate him. Man, you gotta get some self-help there, you know, some self-love and whatnot. Okay, so that guy's done for. You know, we could just move to the front here. And, you also move to the front. There we go. We now have our order back more or less. Mark target, debuff target. I challenge you. That's right. Do it. Do your worst. Do your worst possible thing. Okay, well, the other guy though. The other guy. Oh, what about him? Okay. Okay, Plas is kind of getting it. Axe blade against him. Nice dodge. As I had hoped. And then we flail on this guy. And you can take it. You can maybe even stun the fella. Oh, beautiful. Most scrumptious. You get rid of your own stress. Like that, only for stress, it's not a big deal. Plas could probably go get rid of his own stress and heal himself too. And then it's it. Job's done. Oops, then. Need, don't need. Would like, but help me. I'll take this. I'll take this here. Then we click this away. Oh, stinky. A fucking mimic again? Zero Vango for the tier 1. Appreciate it. It's not kind. We got surprised again, did we, huh? Alright, guys. Alright. You know the drill by now. You know the drill, damn it. Try and make this thing be stunned briefly. Fuck. It's the third mimic today. Yeah, horror marked. It's our Dragon Ascent! Go! Damage he dealt? You know, that's decent. Of Avarice. I forgot what that is again. Riposte. Gotcha, gotcha. You could try and daze the enemy and pull him, but like we don't need that. He'll cast Lord, actually. So yeah, no, really appreciate it, no, really appreciate it. Okay, yeah, you got horror on you, but that should be fine. You can bleed the enemy potentially. Nice crit, by the way. Nice crit, 4 damage per turn. That's good, that's solid. We like seeing that. And then we smoke him, do some blight damage as well. Now you'll be taking 2 blight damage for 3 rounds. You should be fine. Now that is bad, actually. So let's see. Accuracy 90, damage was 0, crit 5, debuff target, dodge goes down. Or dodge goes up. Mark target, debuff, speed, shift go up, buff self speed go down. Hard to tell, hard to tell. If I debuff him, we don't do damage, we hit, probably. We don't do damage, and he'll be less likely to dodge. But that's my guy, so it's not gonna help me that much. So we can just kind of hope there, you know. We bounce back a little. That thing has minus 19 dodge. Not like that really means too much. Hey man, remember psychotherapy? You know, remember when we were like talking about stuff and things here? You know, I remember. Let's go and buff, you know, jumpers so we can jump right on top of that mimic. Such a shame he is actually stunned. Okay, hit the mimic, try and stun it, you know, try and stun that thing. You have to pry from my cold dead hands. You know, I might just need to do that actually. Exsanguinate, don't do it. Stop it. Okay, I mean, I guess he heals. Yeah, I suppose he healed, right? Oh, of Everest, come on, come back to my side. Yeah, mark target debuff, less speed and everything. I mark you. I debuff you some more. Yeah, crits received go up and everything. But this is non-optimal. It certainly is non-optimal, yeah. It really is. But we're about to win. Plans, do the finishing touches, please. Plans, I know. You did it basically, Plans. You basically did it. It's gonna bleed out now. And the boy is back too. Back in business. Yeah, that was a really nasty bleed you got. Finish him, Cos. Finish him. Good job. Oh shit! Money, 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 money. Yeah, I will get rid of that thing. Let's see. I mean, the bandages were something more. It says he's still bleeding. Why does it say that? His bleeding should be gone, no? Maybe I'm silly? Maybe I'm silly about it. Well, we'll give you some food. Yeah, we'll get rid of the shoes for the money, 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 money. Alright, let's see what we got down here. Is it the path we must follow? Is it like optional? Okay, it is in fact a dead end. Let's move up to this chamber there. And it should be okay, maybe. Well, I think that's it. I'm gonna have to... Hey, I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. Thank you so much. And hope to see you again. Take care. Until next time, Gladiator. I'll promise you, if I see another thrall, I'll make you that thrall, okay? I'll make you that beautiful, beautiful thrall. Oh, also, before I forget, change the team composition real quick, yeah? That's better. That's more like it. Yeah. So much money. That is money, yeah. That is a lot of money. Lots of money! We're rich! Hell yeah! Okay, good, good. I mean, get rid of this guy, right? You might as well while we're at it. And then Ascension Strike, right on this fella. I hurt him a lot, but not enough to kill him. And Plans is getting shackled. No need to be rough. I bet he's even into it a little bit due to his nymphomania's, you know, trait. Maybe. Maybe, you know, maybe. Bump in the night. Good dodge. Good dodge. Love seeing that. Okay, order has been restored again. Shackles on our exterminator. That sucks a little bit. But it's nothing we can't deal with. A feigned retreat on him. Yeah, we move around a lot in this party. Maybe blast him? He has literally 1 HP. What the fuck? Well, you know what to do there. Since you're in the front line already, you might as well. And, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing in my basement? Rift, how goes it? Welcome. Hello, hello. Hope all is good in the Rift. Oh man, it's nice seeing you though. We're doing some Darkest Dungeon. It's a lovely old time right now. Quite enjoying myself here, and yeah. Hope it's cool. Yeah. Because he likes fucking, doesn't he? Isn't too kinkish. Don't assume. Ooh, sorry. Plas would have to correct me though. No. What are you going to do about it? Bill issue. Okay, that's why we keep the shovels on us, you know. That's why. Okay, let's see if we can see a like a little scouting event here. Nice. We love seeing those. But that was good. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the boss is probably gonna be at the very end of the hallway. Had I to take a guess. We can keep going for another encounter. Another 2 encounters, 30, and then we can rest up in this room there. 30, certainly. Hold on, Plas. I think it's you who should do it. Yeah. Relieve yourself in there. And we got those little fellas. Yeah, no, I mean, nice seeing ya. As always, of course. As always. And, welcome to the carnage. Right, Plas. See, you got it there. You got it. You got it. God, they resist the bleed as well. Just get rid of one of them at the very least, you know, because otherwise they'll just be all awkwardly standing there in front of me. Maybe get rid of another one. And just have this wretch still kicking there. Nice dodge. Very handy. And nice crit there with the butt of his funky rifle. Exterminator weapon. It can be. Okay. Goblet guy in the back and Quarter. I know they suck. Okay. Honks him up. Nice, no blight. We love seeing that. Absolutely do. And then scolding. Good, good. 3 damage. Good at RPGs. Made Expedition 33 my bitch. But this one I can't do. Hey, that's fair. I mean, Expedition 33 is a different caliber of RPG than this game here is, right? So this is more of a almost roguelike, basically, right? You know, Expedition 33, it's more of a true RPG. So, you know, they have very much their differences. How can they stand? They ain't got no legs, you know? They have no muscle on their legs, if anything. Let's see. That fella is dead. The corner is not. So let's make sure he's gonna be gone. He's gonna die easy. And then maybe a cheeky stun on this fella. Nice. You groom your beard. You groom your beard. You ponder the orb. Alright. Plas looking kind of fine, actually. So you just shoot him and... Job stand. Easy GGZ.
Success.
That's so much
Clearly.
money, 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 money.
Clearly a trick of the
You know what? We
light.
don't need you. I'll take this thing. Let's open you up. Be trapped. I'm sorry. Get blighted. 2 damage for a couple rounds. Gotta tank it then. Fuck me. That one sucks. I can't make my absurdly large meal anymore. I can meal prep proper. What a funny blue ghosts. Oh, those guys? I mean, they're ghosts, right? I feel like they defy physics by default, you know? By being ghosts to begin with.
Circle in the dark. The
Okay,
battle may
give them
yet
normal
be
amounts
won.
of food. Not crazy, of course. Crazy. Companion gets more dodge, but also gets marked. I'm thinking this guy, actually. Be my human bait, Jumper. Be my human bait. Because Jumper already has 15 dodge, so, he now has 36 ridiculous dodge right there. That is a lot of fucking dodge. And look at this guy! Man, Ostwin, you've seen better days, huh? Better days. You can de-stress yourself, and that's about that. More accuracy in battles, crit chance versus bloodsuckers, and versus bees. Need right now. You can cure a disease like Inui, probably, but you don't need to just yet. You don't need to de-stress anyone either, actually. Self-only, more crit and damage, yeah. All companions, more accuracy and dodge, but they also get some stress. That's alright. That's okay. So what if you have to swing 10,000 times to become better? That's a little bit of stress you can handle, I imagine, right? And, we need to react one? I don't think so. Accuracy, crit versus bloodsuckers, crit versus speed. No, let's crit the laddie. Let's study, then execute. That's right. Got this. You've seen better days? Yeah, you've seen better days. You, probably fine. Oh, probably fine. Oh, beautiful start right there, you know. How about we try not repeat that, like, immediately again, yeah? Okay.
If only
Oh my
treasure
god,
could
you
staunch the
guys, we
flow
got
of
some more of that money. Pressed? I mean, I love seeing that. Next time I'll tackle the game, I might consult build guides. You don't have to, it's... You can do it, I'm positive. Like, of course you can consult a build guide, right? But I'm sure you can also do without. Like, the thing here, right? Like, it's like... I'm just kind of fucking around myself, you know? Thanks. Dragon Funny Melee Ascension. Murder the guy. Absolutely crump him into tiny little splinters, alright. Then Bone Wheel. Bone Wheel's gonna be Gone Wheel. That's right, easy. Like, the main thing is you just need, like, a decent frontliner. Maybe you have always a healer and then some DPSs like the Highwayman. I can always recommend a Man at War. Very solid character and whatnot. But, in the end, you can also get a couple mods. You know, some mods might be less balanced than other ones, right? But, yeah. Your local man gets to die because he whipped himself so hard. Absolutely. Beautiful crit! Damn, I didn't expect that. I just tried to stun him. Yeah. Broke your beard. Think about life. You got such a disgusting amount of dodge right there. It's crazy. Get some healing from the psychologist too. Some more stress healing done.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, we should get our turn beforehand. Drop son!
This
My
expedition
god,
at
that's
least
so
promises
much
success.
money. I had to try the torch, you know, I had to try it. I had to try the bandages, you know, just so we know for sure. Gets a little buff. Accuracy, dodge, crit chance, speed, dodge, protection. Fuck yeah. A certain flagellant will not be dying anytime soon, that's for sure. However, guys, we ran out of shovels, so,
Without
sorry.
tools of iron, you must rely on flesh.
Chill. You guys will be fine. You guys will be good. Don't you worry about it. Trust me? Yeah. Luck is a whole thing here.
Hughes, spouting his
Okay, we got the eyeball priest guy, Prophet Man. Disaster will strike there. Let's scold him. Let's have him bleed a little bit already. Blight, 200% resistance. I don't think that'll do too much, but he has move resistance also. debuffing the target's not gonna help me too much, and I can only stun the front once. I can debuff him. You know, maybe. Maybe debuff. I mean, it's not gonna move. Again, 300% resistance on that bad boy. But, you know, almost worth a shot. We dealt some damage to him. We can daze him, maybe? Maybe daze? Actually, no. His dazed. Yeah, he is dazed now. It's gonna be less likely to actually hit. Fulminate! See? Told you, less likely to hit there. Rubble of Ruin. Now that fucking hurts.
The true test. Hold
Thumper.
fast or expire.
Thumper. Thumper, don't do it, man. Sleeping Dragon himself. Thumper, listen, man. You can't throw just yet, okay? You cannot. Plus, I think what happened earlier, I don't quite trust you in the peculiar spot you're standing in. You know? Listen, man, I need to heal ya. I need to heal ya. You're gonna explode otherwise, probably. Fuck it, smoke him out. Let's go for it. Smoke him out. You got the stacks on you. You know what? It's okay. And here we go. We'll move back. Save Plas. There we go, Plas. You're good. You're good now. Though you might need to help people not get crushed by rubble too badly, you know? Yeah, those barricades are real annoying here. I know that certainly would help a lot, but still. Got our little riposte, Rubble of Ruin. Sadly no dodge, but we did get our head in. Now, the dangerous thing is they both have Blight on them. That's the dangerous thing here. That's the super dangerous thing. They both have Blight on them. Yeah. Yeah, they do. I mean, just annoy him. I suppose. It's not like you can do much. Can't heal yourself either, I'm afraid. I mean, you can bleed heal yourself, but is that really an answer? If you do this stuff, can you heal? Okay, you can heal that way. That's good. That's good. That's good. You can heal yourself that way. Good dodge. Good hit. Good hit and dodge. Good hit and dodge. You're doing well. You're doing real well there, okay, buddy? You're doing really well. Just wait for the rubble. It's gonna happen again, okay? Just, attempt to dodge, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you'll manage to dodge that rubble from the sky. Nice! Nice! You guys are fucking him right now. Dude, that's good. You guys got it. Possible. How can he see fate? See, that's the fun part. You honestly believe he can see fate? Do you believe so that his marble eyeballs can't truly see, you know, back there into the future? Nice one! Dude, the riposte is getting me so much value right now. This is crazy. Finish him. Finish him right now. His bleeding, his is exploding, and then fatality. There we go. Watch the rubble still fall down.
They are ridiculous.
Nice, guys. You pulled through right in the end. You pulled through. You mark spots and you can move characters to pick who gets the rubbles, right? Yep. Yep, that's how it is. Highwayman. The stun resist by more damage and ranged attacks, and trap disarm and more dodge. Fine. You can keep the other thing. We go back to the Hamlet. Our job here is done. So the Wild Hunt. I know he can see fate. True, you did see the Wild Hunt. You did. 20,000 gold from a single quest was the achievement I got, even though it's not quite 20,000 actually. But hey, we got the Martyr's Seal. Could be good. Could be very handy on someone. Stone chance in the Isle, and more damage in the well for Plas. Beautiful. Beautifully done.
A fresh irritant.
Absolutely, you guys. You did really well in there. First thing for blood, Kyber. Get a grip. Get a grip, Kyber. Buccaneer, Laxing Ninja. Listen, all I'm saying is we need a ninja. Got so many relics for ninjas at this point. We might as well get a ninja. What's the ninja about? So, ninja is winded, which beat in the first round. He's a horrible he's like a horrible ninja already, but like he's malicious, which is really good. That's a good one. Accuracy base 84%, debuff self, more stress taken, forward by 1, half damage. Stress taken goes up, but you hit 2 enemies. Slow ninja, yeah. Green DLC makes the game a nightmare. Oh, it does, yeah. Nano corruption. What? We're dealing with nano machines? What is this? Accuracy base 95. Not a lot of damage, but you will blight the enemy for 3 rounds. Enemy party clears all corpses. Debuffs the enemy protection, and you take more stress yourself. You don't do damage. You bypass stealth. Stress yourself out. Aikido. You don't damage the enemy, but you have a 90% chance to stun, and you mark the enemy. You also debuff the enemy by having him not dodge well or have speed, but you gain accuracy and crit with Aikido. Then there's Sand Defense, which you mark yourself or someone else. So somebody gets marked, but they get 10% resistance to most buffs, which is pretty handy. And Heart Hunt, which you do a lot of damage, but it's not accurate at all. You do definitely bleed probably the enemy for 6 points of damage per round. That's huge. Even more damage against anyone marked. More accuracy. Like, you really want to mark someone first. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good thing. I think the ninja would be good for the Death Lord team. Is what I'm thinking. Also in Spirit's missing. But you take 200% more stress. So that's a big one there. Oh, dude, I kind of fuck with this again back there. Yeah, plus 200% stress taken. Yeah, so, he takes more stress, but it doesn't mean he gains that stress, right? Like, stress... Yeah, like it's not... He gains 200% and he dies immediately after doing a hard hunt. It just takes way more stress. For who knows how long. Past, like... Wins. Down, speed on for battles. I mean, I like him. I like Quincy Ninja. And so for me, I'll be back to work. I hope you had some as well. I did. I actually had bread. Bread with avocado, like things you put on top of it. What you call it? Like it's like you know, like Nutella. You just smear it on top of it. Like dip, I guess, you know. Like a big damage dealer? Yeah, I would like a ninja. I would like one. So we need to get rid of someone, probably. Like the headhunter. I like the headhunter. You kind of might need to stick around. You know, this guy is a potential Leafs party sort of fella. Then we got also like that Saitama guy, right? We still have him. We still have him. Okay. Here's the thing. We're gonna take Saitama and we're gonna rename him. Okay. We're gonna rename Saitama to Mamo and then replace. There we go. Sure. Okay. Just making sure. We go to this actual Tamamo basketball person. We confiscate their treasures. We take them with us again. And then we tell them to fuck off. Yeah. So we do that. So we save up a spot. Right? We'll still get the ninja. Because I really would like to see a ninja. No? I want to start Joe Mama. Because that's someone's character. They wanted to have Joe Mama as their name. So I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Alright, plus 20% damage, bypasses stealth and guard, suffer 50% of the damage dealt. Ooh, I don't like that. Hero hit, enemy self, breaks guard. Hero hit, enemy of self can't be guarded. Like, really good, but like, taking some of the damage for yourself, that's rough. You gotta have a good healer there, you know? on a mission. I want to see them die. That's fucked. Let's see. Taking things on attack. Self-mark, so the ninja gets marked, but he loves the whatnot. Don't really need that. Done, dodge, and yeah, less stress taken, more virtue stance, chance, but less accurate and whatnot because it's drunk probably. Guessing by the item being called the wine, just wine. It's called wine. Fuck it. Yeah, Doomslayer Commissar and what? That's the question now, isn't it? And then what? I mean, I like the mark and dealing more damage thing. The Death Store thing would be very, very interesting. Could maybe mesh well with the Death Hound Skull thingy. Mayhap. You already have your items. Maui is decent. Maui is very decent. Virtual Chance taken, but like a little slower. I mean, at this point, what care really? Light Skull Chance. Let's go with that. A very basic one, of course. Yeah, you have the Mimic Saw. It is really good. You know, hold on. I take this, and the Doomslayer is gonna be Mimic Maxing. Because we don't need that one, right? So it's basically a set bonus as well, right? So we get less stress if we have a Kleptomaniac, Plutomania, or a Hylomania around. You consume more food, but you blight the enemy, you mark the enemy, take more stress damage, but you also bleed the enemy. And it's good. And you deal more damage against anyone who is already bleeding. And if I'm not mistaken, action, yada yada yada. I mean, Davro could benefit from that as well, I reckon. Hold on. Got an idea. Hold on. I wonder if it works, actually. On attack, mark for 2 rounds, 30%. What if we hit the entire battlefield with the bombardment? Or attack the entire battlefield with the bombardment? Would everyone get marked, technically? Mayhap? Then again, I do like your bonus accuracy for set bombardment also. We can have this, we can have Tamamo and Caslord as well as a bit of a team there. That would be an interesting one, to say the least. You, however, in the meantime, go relax, yeah? Go relax real quick. We can level up everyone who deserves some leveling up. The Jury-Rigged Sprayer becomes the Bargain Fumigator and the second-hand coat for you. Kyber's fine, probably. Defro, did we upgrade you yet? No, you have Improvised Wire, now it's Barbed Wire. And you have a battle-tested coat. I like, instead of like starting at a shot equality, it starts with like, oh yeah, you just haven't seen battle really. It's like the implication in a way. This guy. We can level everyone up a little, you know. Already got your stuff. The fur. Fresh leather and furs. Yeah, makes you just a little bit better and more dangerous. Then with Maui. Sharpened claws. Yeah, and re-tooth traps. Oh, they are looking spicy. And your coat becomes a padded coat now too. And Bon might need this here. Buddha, being the champion of the light that he is, you know, is already all set. Dumper could benefit a little more from the Crescent Blade and even more dodge, believe it or not. Then we have Fox. Fox is fine. Class might as well give us, you know, better coat and a better gun just in case, right? And Ostwind, of course, as well. You get the Initiate's Flail and some lacerated flesh instead of Cinder's flesh. Hope you enjoy your new skin. Everyone got some upgrades there. So, Yeah, no, I don't want this one. I want to have heart on you though, Quincy. Alright, can you do that for me? Thank you. Keto uses battle. A heart seeker can be used anywhere. That's that. Aikido sounds good, nano corruption fine, and flash sounds okay as well. Yes, some broken clothing and a rustic katana, you know, that's that boy. Yeah, you're being cured right now. Kybering right now is just kind of chilling real quick. Let's see. Yeah, that was a steep investment as well. 10 food for the leper. Take less stress damage. Judicator only. We have a Judicator is like a best character right now. Or the sewer thing where there's a plague priest in the sewers apparently. It's a long mission. A very long one. Vermintide. +3 accuracy, +3 crit. Increases chance of winning in gambling hall. Go big or go broke. Roll the dice by attacking enemies. Use multiple dice trinkets will cause malfunction. Well, there goes my idea of stacking those bad boys, you know? There goes that. 3 wolf columns. Roll only, I think we had that thing already. It's money. We can try and go to Nippon. We can try and do that again, but for the skill only here with stress -4. Yeah. Yeah. Leper only. This is that, please. Therapist only. +1 skill buff target, +20 rounds. Care more about his watch than his patient. Get rid of everyone real quick. Don't think they really need any help just yet. Kinda would like the Sunward Isles, but the Sunward Isles kinda give me a shitty item. Alright, here's the thing. Kura. Think. Ready for what's about to happen there. You're ready for some sewer extraction with the Skaven, mayhap. Well, what I would like to do is more writs, as always. What about the guild? How the guild looking? Can reduce the cost. Oh, we get one more picture. One more. And allow us to level up to rank 3 stuff.
But their knowledge lives on.
Or we also go in with this here. A lot, but fine hopefully. And just kinda get a bit of a discount. You know?
The wise hero trains for what he will face.
Alright, Kura. One of your best abilities you got. Damage stays the same, you're way more accurate, you are more likely to crit, and you debuff the enemy by 20 protection and 2 blight per round instead as well. Which is pretty nice. Very good. The Riposte. More crit, more accuracy, less damage taken. I think that's good. Overall improvement. Crucify. Hey, how about we get you some of the crucify action? You know, how about that? How about we get you to crucify some people real quick? You know, we can bleed them. That sounds good. Good to me, at least. You are a little more accurate. That's cool. But you don't deal more damage, which, you know, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Just make him more accurate with those things. Yeah, make him bleed enemies for a little more as well. That's good. Can Maui level up these? Maui can level up them too, yeah. Right, she can. Get the healing mainly. And maybe get the better blight for the time being here. Differ. You could make it so bleed is more improved. And maybe 130 base stun. That's a pretty good stun. And you just, again, more accurate and harder. And these guys I don't think can. Alright. That's very fair. Very fair. Okay, let's try and go deal with the Skaven, shall we? Alright, Kuda. I want you to go up front. Soon you'll be a hexer, probably. Get some massive debuff resistance, more than you already have. Natural, that's fine. Chance power to be surprised, scouting chance when roster. Max HP when wearing no trinkets. That's good. Unholy hater, that's fine as well. Okay, with Kura. I'd like you to come along as well if possible. Hope faded. That I want to see that in action. Actually, I want to see the faded thing. Then in the back, fruit would be nice to have, but like I was maybe thinking Deathlord. Deathlord would struggle if it's too far in the back. Hit people that well. I would need to alter around. And the Ember Nail can only be used from that spot, so he needs to be second place here. It sucks a little. Maui, how about you? Well, what can you not do from the very back? You can use your little swipe attack. That sucks, right? But, you know, maybe we'll keep the swipe. Just in case. It's mainly the heal, right? The heal's gonna be the big thing. We have a bit of a heal. And, I mean, like, look, we can use some more level 3 heroes. Well, I'll try and focus on that real quick. Even though, actually, the Doomslayer, sorry. I'm gonna send them in there. Let's see how it's gonna go. It's a long mission, mind you. It's a long mission. Gonna be very, very pricey. Going a lot of anti-venom. If the previous thing was anything to go off of. Lots of food. Okay? Either this will make or break us here. 4 of these. When we really need them. And just more food. More food. More torches. And that's it. You know, I bankrupted myself, so you guys better make this happen, okay? We need to kill the Plague Priest, alright? That's what we need to do. To get him.
Foul winds and
You guys are a
foul
decent
tidings.
team.
No doubt the source is within.
No doubt the source is within, indeed. And Skaven already. We got a Poison One Globadier, Sensor, and a Night Runner. Alright. Got him up. Okay, his dad.
Great is
Nice
the
one,
weapon that
nice one.
cuts on its own.
Nice one. Can Ember nail someone? Yeah, send him back. Oh, he resisted it all. Resisted all of it. Resist this.
Is broken.
If Doomslayer fails his job, I'll run into the dungeon alone and Mach 10, Mach 10 just to, yeah. I mean, it's basically just Slayer that happens to look very, very similar, you know? Very similar looking Slayer. Get some traps on the backliner here. And what's he gonna do, huh? Do you need anyone to be feeling a little healthier? Don't run, hide away. Don't die front thing. Like we want to have people in the front line be a little more poison proof, a little more blight resistant, if nothing. Gun! I cast bullet in your face.
Continue
Easy,
the
right?
onslaught. Destroy
Bleedstone.
all.
Well, I know some people who would benefit from a bit of a bleedstone, probably, you know? A bleed chance go up. Orb stone, orb that explodes. Yeah, well, luckily it didn't explode. Now did it? You get your psyche a little soothed. Yeah, it just sucks that this place is so big, you know? Go for the top side here first, yeah? Fuck.
Carelessness will find no clemency in
Here
this.
come the Skaven! Here's the Vermintide! Okay, can take it. Can you take it as well, however? Can you claim the same? Hey now, not the healer. The healer needs to heal. Stop it. Don't do it, man. This should be fine, right? Oh god, they got moved. Moved around. It's mildly annoying. Oh, the Vermintide. Great, yes, Vermintide. Great, so... At least Maui can still fight even when up in the front line. You got full HP there, so how about we just chop one of them down completely here? Yeah, how about we just do that? And how about we also like push this guy further back too, you know? What if we do that? This guy's gonna be a little closer so we can break him. And it's gonna die to the poison, probably, I imagine. Or at least, you know, he should. Well, send him to the back. Send him to the back as well, so the other guy's gonna be a little closer, eh? And then he gets shot. Look, the A-team doesn't fuck around, okay? They're the A-team for a reason right now.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Like they got their stuff, yeah. And we're glad that Trapper Mushroom had ladders on our side. Yeah, I know, right? Very, very strong. A powerful individual.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Yeah, and then counter.
To follow it.
Figures. Okay, blast them all. Start off like that. Imp of the Vengeance. I don't like where that is going already. It's somehow that the Slayer is doomed to this guy reference. It is, yeah. That's what we're on about. Yeah. It is. That's the Slayer land. All right. Well, let's kill the Highwayman. Happens, man. Happens. But now you know. That's right. Currently, we only have 2 actual teams and newbie team. Yeah. Maybe 3. Well, we got like a minimum of 2 teams. But these guys here are absolutely like the highest like level team basically we're setting in. Like those are the top priority gang that we have. Yeah, that's if you're absolutely certain whoever is in front of you needs to die basically. Sort of gang. Yeah, I was hoping he would die a little, you know, more. That's right. Buddha's killing it, man. He's really killing it. Getting poke thrusted. Well, you're getting torn apart with the chainsaw. Enjoy your bleed and blight. I see, it's more preoccupied with being hungry, huh? You know what? Fair enough, to each their own. Don't mind me then. All right. Who does? Skills, stun skill chance? I don't think really many people here stun. We just keep moving, yeah? Okay, so we're seeing a little more of the place now. Interesting. I mean, we're still fine. Still kicking.
May we find victory.
And let's see what we can find here, right? Alright. So we got some bigger encounters. Probably better if we go down to the south in that case, right? I reckon. Probably. Eat. We should have brought enough food for that sewer expedition we're in right now. Okay, encounter. At least I thought it was. Plague corpse. Blinded by disease. This corpse is barely retaining its form. There seems to be a journal page to retrieve. What if I do this? Okay, it's mainly disease, right? So, Maui, you go.
Wealth beyond measure.
First of all, painting,
To the brave
right?
and the foolhardy alike.
And 2 journals, which are actually dripping. His flesh was regenerated every time I attacked him, so I thought of striking him harder than he could recover. With help from Tardif, I could target his weak point successfully. I think I broke the sensor. Then he hacks in with his spell of plague. Cannot even hold the spell for long. Future left to die alone. That's what we call foreshadowing in the business, you know? I don't like what this is actually foreshadowing right now. I'm not a fan of it. We're gonna worry about hexes. We're gonna worry about some other knack-knack. Gotcha. Let's go over yonder here. Hey, you. Go ahead and burn it down, shall we? Let's make it a little brighter. Just so we can get maybe a jump on the enemy. Very convenient to have after all. Sadly, it did not happen. I needed to shoot him immediately. I didn't even bother doing the AoE attack. Those guys are really annoying. Especially because they get to, They get to, horror you as well, which is very annoying. These guys are a little annoying, but we keep dodging so far, so that's all good. A little bit of a guard. Okay, it doesn't really bother me. I mean, I'm gonna kill someone, probably, so... Who gives a damn, right? Someone's gonna die. And, you know, might as well send him back. Might as well. Damage for 2 rounds with his apostate. You need to be one farther. Front. That's fair. Nice dodge. Take these. Slap this guy, and that's it as well. We're in the very front right now. I'm not a fan of it. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe we can move him back, you know? Maybe we can move that thing back, and brother, we moved it back. Oh, we threw it back. That's okay, probably. As long as he doesn't get the syphilis or something. Yeah, that should be it. We're good here. Go up, Stan!
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Guy, listen. I'm gonna go ahead and do this thing right now, even though I wanted to save it for later. Get rid of this. Shall we get some warp stone? Why not, right?
As the light gains purchase,
We'll get some of that stuff. Everyone has now some resistance that's going here.
Clear.
3 rounds, which ends. Yeah, that's it. Not really the best of moments there, but oh well. I had to get rid of something, okay? I had to get rid of some stuff. It is a big place, though. Absolutely is. Okay, we got 3 fellas here. I forgot to change my setup. We can't even do some of his abilities because we're like moved all over the place here. Cut off the flesh skin. Please do not cut off the flesh skin. Appreciate, you know, you're not doing that. Don't do that either. Without being marked and having horror on him, that's actually, you know what, we can deal with that. What if riposte? What if riposte on him? Go ahead and attack him for Lycare then. Do it! Do it, I dare you, do it! Come on, do it, man! I dare you! Come on! Attack him now! Yes, probably gonna eat his guy, no? Oh no, it's protecting, interesting. And now he's gonna... Yeah, now he eats. Now he heals there by eating the corpse. Alright. I mean, I had to try, right? I had to go for the shot. I was hoping for a dodge, personally, you know. Resisting the disease. And I don't like the idea of it. Okay, so, fella. Look, someone will die there. Look, Lab Sasquatch, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, there's Skaven, what is this?
These nightmare
Easy, right?
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
How much damage for bounce? Just stop. Yeah, that's good. The busts are about the only thing I would probably even be considering to take with me here. But, as it is right now, actually, I'll take none of them. Okay, hold up. Here we go, move you into the correct position. That's right. And then we move down here. Let's see what we got. Get some hunger is what we have. This, I mean... Yeah, seem to be from different owners, but right now, there's Skavens. I know the torch helps. What about this? No? Was worth a shot. What about Warpstone? I had to try it, you know, I had to try. 7, 17, 12, 4. How about you just burn it down in that case? Get some... your, mental fortitude back. Glamour's an action. Disgusting, isn't it? It's wild. It's wild. You know, never really expected. No. Bunch of empty... Still. I don't like how it doesn't tell me what... Oh. Got problems, but nothing appropriate for a Twitch channel. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, you know, I mean, I can just like offer you this one thing. It's basically if you want to talk about, you can just DM me. Anything, right? If anything.
And vulnerable.
But like other than that, yeah. No, if it's not appropriate, then that's fine. It does not belong here, so it. Oh yeah, right. You just make food. I forgot about that. It's so fucking good.
Ornaments.
They just create food.
Neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Don't need that. That's a good one to have. Some bandit senses as always. You know, I always appreciate me some of those here. Ember Ward we don't need, but it's okay. Self only bypasses stealth for 4 battles. Yeah, you smell the enemy in case they were to ever, you know, try and hide. You know? Trying them from within with Morse propaganda. Even have propaganda? They're just rats, right? Surely. Well, what would they know? Yeah. I love the backgrounds. They did such a good job on it.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
3 minus 3 for 3 rounds. Fair enough. I did get ambushed by the trap. Fair enough. I didn't see it. Well, blast him. Get him. And then maybe, I don't know, blast this guy. Throw him into the back lines. I was hoping you dodged that one, you know. I was really hoping for that. I was really hoping you wouldn't get crit either, but hey.
About to break.
Well, first things first. Simple fix that we can apply there. Second things second. Rip and air. To heal oneself too. Get a bit of a glory kill, you know? Black Hunger is gonna eat both, right? Which makes it easier for me to get the other guys. So I'm not gonna complain. Top teleport again. Hope you were gonna dodge that. Give you some healing spores. Make you slightly more resistant towards blight. You got 3 HP, so that ain't quite gonna deal with you. But holy fuck, the 12 for the crit is massive. And then we're Rip and Tear. This fella as well just took off his armor or something. He's dead. Yeah, he's gone. He's a goner. Unless he actually heals first. Never mind. Never mind. Hey. Yeah. Are basically naked. No fur is weird. Oh, they have fur. Like, they got fur here. They got fur there. They're fluffy.
Cleansed from our lands.
What? Go for? We got a lot of food. And we can like top ourselves off real quick. Take the painting because we need a couple of them because they only stack up to 3 portraits. God, do I hate getting portraits. Gamers, they don't have to deal with the corpses. That's right. And Plague Priest. See, I thought it was the boss. I thought the boss was gonna beat her. Slash him. He heals immediately, that's fair enough, so we need to deal with the plague sensor instead then. Gotcha. Guard an ally. Guard you. And what else? Yeah, I know you meant the slaves. Don't worry. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Valley of Pestilence. But hey, we got a counterattack. Not like it really did much. But yeah, the plague sensor needs to go. He's snurgling too hard right now. And go we make it. And go we make it. Now it's deactivated, but it's still sitting there. Not a fan of it. Book of Woes. Gonna do next. Debuff. Fake curse, 1 battle. Not sure what that does, I'm sorry. I'm not. I hope it's gonna be fine. I hope they're not gonna like explode immediately right after. You know. Just do a thing, I guess. Maybe. Hard to guess what it actually does. It doesn't seem like they can damage the enemy either right now. Annoying. 999 plague sensor thingy. Annoying, but fair. I like how the plague guy got plagued. But by the way, can we just talk about it real quick? Like, he got plague on him, like, blighted him. Interesting. Undulating death. Yeah, don't do death too much, okay? A bit of blight. Live by the plague, die by the plague. Oh, some people be like that, huh? Yeah, get rid of this fella in the back. Get rid of him. And I don't know if you can heal. Yeah, it just seems like the curse is not even gonna allow me to heal or anything. One battle is basically useless for the entire fight now. What I'm seeing here. 5 damage per round from just the plague alone. This is okay. Like, a little bit of blight hasn't killed me yet. Probably. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Undulating death again. Why do you get to go again? Getting a little annoying. Alright. Shoot him. Yeah, there's viruses to target other viruses. I reckon. Debuff the targets. I might not be able to do much else, but I can at least attempt to debuff them, you know? Slash him. Okay, the Plague Priest is getting roughhoused right now. I could try and crucify him as well. Crucify the Plague Priest. That's right. Huge damage. 12 damage there. 6 from each of them. I like seeing that. We're taking 6 damage for 3 rounds. That's pretty bad. But we do have enough antidotes here for everyone right now, so okay. Never mind! Bottom just absolutely deleted the Plague Priest. Holy fuck. It's gone! Just absolutely eviscerated. Like, gone. Just like that. Like, it didn't even stand much of a chance to begin with. Yeah, sure, return to Hamlet. I mean, if I look around, is there anything worthwhile? Like maybe a curio up here? Yeah, sure. Let's go check out the curio. What we get? Crests? Yeah, sure. I'll take crests. I don't even have to get rid of that thing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, GG's indeed. We got the funny Skaven dice now. Alright, and we got level 3 here, level 3 there as well with Maui. Fear of Mankind. Okay. Yokai Slayer. Replaced Spellbreaker. Oh. That, sucked. Another Nymphomaniac? What the fuck? Every time. Light sensitive. Oh, maybe a Darkness? Unhinged? Unhinged indeed. Gavi, who would you like to be? Let me give you the options. You can be a exorcist right here. It's venomous, but it's okay. Yeah, you can be an exorcist. You could go ahead and become a ninja. No, Gavi can be a ninja. Or you could be a headhunter as well. Bounty hunter, I mean. Alternatively, we also have another Slayer, a Jester, a Ghostbuster, and a Forlorn, which I actually haven't seen yet. What's a Forlorn about? You can whip people. Want to be whipping? There's some Whiplash, Hunter Strike. They're like kind of like a rogue in a way. What I'm seeing. Heal 2 to 3. Private rations. Buff less speed and less dodge, but you can just kind of do it for free. You just heal someone briefly. Entangle. Pull and bleed them. And melee. Armor piercing was bleeding on attack. Bleeding buff self plus... Okay. Forlorn. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get rid of this guy real quick then. Because The little fella here, bounty hunter, is gonna be taking too much of a
Shoulders,
spot.
wild eyes, and a
Oh,
stumbling gait.
what skins do we have
This
for the
one is no
Forlorn
more
as
good
well?
to us.
I kinda like this one, I fuck with that. Alright! Hope you're doing well out of way. V. Ah, boy. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Alright, yeah, hope all is good, by the by. Hope all is good. Welcome to the dungeon. And also have the recruits be a little more experienced in level 0. I would say.
Traveling.
I
Ambition is
would
stirring in
say
distant cities.
we
We
could.
can use this.
Oh, and Coffee got buns? Dude, hell yeah. Available heroes. Any guild shenanigans? No guild shenanigans, no. Any Smith shenanigans, though. Let's try and go better things up. We upgrade hero capacity. Oh, we can upgrade hero capacity. Get more barracks, so we can have like 4 more people now. Technically didn't have to dismiss the other guy though, but already done. Not gonna be coming back. It's whatever, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, I mean everyone's pretty alright there. What is this? Black Knight's Helm, Golem only, Crimson for 25% more damage dealt, less stress taken on attack, hit, stealth, gun. For what? You do more damage, take less stress. If you get hit, you get stunned. And if you get the set, you get more HP and more crit. That, I don't know, man. That doesn't sound that good. Like it looks enticing, but on, no. If you view it differently, it's not that good. 300% of the room battles, a medium thing, a state, cleanse. After defeating the Plague Priest, we're still facing tenacious resistance from the pests. This time, for brute force, terminate them all. And we get a Sybil only item. More dodge and protection if in the sun mode. There's also the funny mines you can go to, but it's an abomination thing. Gun for Deathlord back here. Commandant, the Commissar Pistol. More damage if the target's below 50% HP officer pistol. Stress healing done. And then some. But this is a very, very difficult area to go into. Sorry, maybe not just yet. Wizard only. That's a good one. Move cooldown on Fireball. That's a good one. Take him from Fireball. Yeah, that is a pretty decent one. The Deep Kraken. Else though, Arbalist only. Accuracy crit, but less dodge. None of these are really crazy. I mean, I'm kind of sensing myself going back into the suit right now. Kind of what I'm feeling out of here. So you are a middleman, a middle hero there. You players, you can be a psychologist, and let's see. You can punch people really good. Let's get you in here, and maybe death root. And you can cause some of that death. Alright, we got a bit of a party synergy here, more or less. This guy's still missing, sadly. And yeah, let's go on in. See the provisions. Yeah, it's gonna be a semi-lengthy adventure. We only have you. You know what? Thinking about it, giving it some more thought. Nothing against you, players, but I think Fruit might be better suited for this. Partially because she literally can get rid of Blight, and I just have a feeling that there might be a lot of Blight happening down there. I actually have to remove the Psychologist. Nothing against the Psychologist. Yeah, I think you're doing amazing, okay? But yeah, just in case, you know, just in case. Get this, get that, get some bandages, and the food. I'd rather be safe than sorry with these guys here. And maybe some of these ones, you know? Yeah, embark. Freaking shopkeep. Oh, yeah. See, I'm kinda like resistant to it at this point. Yeah, they keep gliding around. That's right. Okay, here's our little team. Hello to everyone. We know the layout, so we know kinda what to expect where maybe. Except for this, of course. That just caught me by surprise. Just two little gutter runners. And as always, the healer jumps to the front. As always. Common courtesy, really. Already bleeding, already stressing out. Come on, Kavi. You'll be fine, probably. Right. Let's dodge, less accuracy on the enemy. I mean, that's an option, right? We can also always buff a fella with barbed wire. You know, Kavi, that is a not so great start to this whole thing here. And move to the front. And technically the Sybil can do some stuff, right? Could do some stunning. Do the thing. Giving cutie pies, you think? I can banish, I can do some fatty fire. More damage against someone who's stealth, but never mind, they dodge. Don't worry, the barbed wire is friendly, okay? Don't get the wrong idea, it's actually fine. But do throw that rock at them. Run to the front and punch them real good, okay, man? Get this guy. Nice. Buff a fella with barbed wire, you know, as one does. Very trench core of you. Very trench core. I respect it. Minus 8% crits received. Yeah, let's buff everyone. Give everyone a bit of a buff here. More accurate now as well. Alright, Kavi. Let's have you go in, okay? I want you to whip him. Nice. Me. It is only normal for me to fail miserably. No, you're good. You know, maybe all you need is a bit of barbed wire around you, you know? Obviously, you never play Necrovision. Why? Like, I mean, I did play Necrovision. Shit. I played the funny World War game, you know, I mean, there's a lot of barbed wire, you know, like, didn't the barbed wire, like, fuck you up in that one? Like, completely? Do I love how food just, like, completely, like, eviscerated him? The exterminator thing we might not need, though.
So too will resistance.
Burn it. You know, Necrovision, that's a game I haven't heard in quite some time.
As the light
That's quite a callback there.
And purpose is made clear.
Alright, Death Lord, right, I see. Get the funny tool. Yes. Fun. Better. It's better. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's a more proper party here. We are playing Torchless. Oh yeah, we don't have a good team for it. Yeah, that's too early. Early for it, but like, we're working on a team. We already got like 2 very decent candidates for it. We got 2 very decent individuals, which will be probably used for like Torchless. Hunt him. Okay, I was hoping we could kill him before he does anything. Some of ours still haven't gotten their turn. Just like that. Eviscerate him. Yes, right. I despair. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine, Surly. Everyone gets a debuff. No healing for us now. No healing. All we can do is resist Blight and have Blight be cured by, you know, the stealth lady. Okay, burn him a little. Keep in mind, she's the healer. Alright. This is gonna die the next turn. Sadly not this turn, and sadly you've been stunned the laddie. Whip some more of them. Whip him into shape. And we get Orc Despair. we're good, we're good. I mean, you can always slap stuff into the emote suggestions channel. That'd be probably the easiest way to see the things for me, right? Like, to keep on top of, like, potential emotes people would like to see. Since, I got, like, 2 emote slots still open. Like, standard ones that aren't animated. Okay, good dodge, good dodge. Want a turkey? Dinner? Gotta move you up front, and you can gun. You can shoot him. Alright, Sybil. Heal everyone a little. Okay, give him the little thing. And then move spots. We're not gonna use your abilities just yet, actually. Okay, gets rid of the corpse. Marked, and that's fine. Hopefully fine. Hopefully fine. How much blight? 2 damage for 3 rounds, 4 damage for 1 round. You get it a little worse, but I wanted her to swap back to the moon. Because when in the moon, she can actually heal people. Cure them from the blight and everything, you know? So that's what we're gonna be doing. No mod list. No mod list. You hit the corpse at least. This, like, you still miss the actual living target with your fucking artillery, like you always do. But like, you're making progress. At least we saw what it looks like, you know. Yeah, no. If we have a mod list, I usually put like exclamation mark mods in the title. We don't really have a list here, but like if people really would like me to, I can just kind of flash you with the mods later on. You guys can see. Lo and behold. Yeah, no, fine. You need to go to the back. Guess might need to swap. And then the Sybil might need to burn that stuff down. Okay, no scouting events, sadly. Let's go to the middle and hope for bullshit. Okay, it missed me. The trap missed, so it didn't actually happen. Gotcha. What? No, I thought I used. Fuck. My bad, my bad. I thought I used the shovel there, you know. I had a bit of a Eto moment, you know. Okay, we're seeing everything. We need to complete 100% of the room battles, so we know we can go up, then down like this here. Yeah, no more surprises anymore, at least. Now we know. Now we all know. What is next indeed? We can deal with these 2 battles, I would say. And after those 2 battles, we'll go ahead, rest in this room down here. And then we'll deal with everyone else, yeah? Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Whip him into shape. Don't worry. Definitely got this. Gonna bleed to death now. Meanwhile, the Sybil's gonna heal some people. Right in front. Get a restoration going. And have a heavy bonk going with that dual shield guy. Okay, T-poses menacingly. And then trying to go for Death Road, who conveniently dodges, actually. But, can he do it again? Cannot, sadly. Cannot.
Slowly, gently.
Slowly and gently.
How a life is taken.
Cut off the flesh skin. I don't think you'll be getting too much of that flesh skin cutting here. Sadly, I missed, though. Sadly, I missed. At least the Commissar got it, you know? When the Forlorns, you know... not quite cutting it. We got somebody with a gun. When in doubt, you see. He T-poses, he does the pink guy thing. Menacingly walks up to us like that. Oh, don't hit her. Nice! Very good. Oh, very good! That gun is loaded. Oh boy, is it.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, they can. They certainly can, alright? Okay, the plague crawler is just annoying. Real. Buff. Targets. Guy in the front. Okay. Buff him. We do some healing on Deathlord. It's very nice that it also gives restoration, you know?
And purpose.
Entangle. And pull and bleed someone. I don't think it's necessary. Try and do this. A little strike. You guys can keep swapping places after all. Because he'll also go like forward by one with his attack. He missed, but he did go forward. What wire stuff even do? It reflects damage back at the enemy. So if he gets hit, the enemy takes half of the damage they dealt to him. It's pretty nice. The Black Plague. Okay, Deathlord, that's a really bad one to catch. That's... Deathlord, we don't want you to have the Black Plague. That's a really bad one, okay? That one's a stinker. Lord, could you like not Black Plague, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, do I get a turn eventually here, or Black Plague. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's real bad. Yeah. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad, alright. Everyone gets a bit of a buff, even though we got a massive debuff. Nice dodge at the very least. God, that sucks. Yeah, we're gonna be using one of those here. Smash him. Smash him, hope for the best here. Yeah. Bad spread plague, noted! I mean, yeah. It's about right, doesn't it? Wire yourself, okay? Get some barbed wire around yourself going there. That's gonna be important. If you get attacked, you reflect the damage somewhat at least. Okay, watch this. He hurts us, but he also should have taken some damage himself. See, 3 damage is what he took from that. Darkest Dungeon tracks. It does, doesn't it? Also, the enemy just healed us. Make us feel a little uncomfortable, but healed us nonetheless. That's fair. Somebody, how's it going, by the way? Welcome, welcome. For a moment, I thought we would have the win there. For a moment, I thought we were gonna win. One away again! It is one away again. That is true. It is one away. But generally, we had 2 winners today. And it would have been so crazy if we would have won also. Like, just conceptually speaking. It would have been wild. But, hey, maybe next time. What number would you like for tomorrow, since you're only 1 away? You get to pick and choose. 1 damage for a couple runs, 4 damage there on the fella. I will entangle you back here. Come forth, would ya? Come forth. 4? Gotcha. 4. Alright, gotcha. Noted. Nice dodge. Okay, so this guy's down 4. That's good. Nice dodge as well. Yeah, this is a rough encounter we're having here. Yeah, as last time, we need to do one of those here. And then bonk him. Can't have that be around, okay? Do some healing. The Sibyl's a really good healer. Like, Fruit Melody is doing amazing there. This I'm not happy about, but it's still gonna basically die the next turn. Fast, less dodge, less accuracy. Yeah, sure, let's do some barbed wire on the enemy there. I like the whole barbed wire bending. It's such a cool idea. You know? It's so cool. I thought you were meant to die. Niho, what now? Fuck, you catching their Deathlord? What's that? What the fuck sort of a disease did you just catch there? Oh. And that's a bad one again. Can't catch a break, man. Can't catch a break. You know,
Come to
can't
me
catch
through
them.
fire and
Thumper!
water.
Hello!
I welcome you.
Welcome you indeed. How goes it? How was stream? Deathrow back here just caught all sorts of nasty disease, you know? Bouncing around. Let me shout you on the Skavens or fighting everywhere. Alright, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Great, really appreciate it. Yeah. The dungeon is going well. And Zeng, thank you. Thank you for showing up as well. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Words. I struggle at times. Yeah, we had a jumper situation earlier as well. Since you're like one of the characters, you kind of crushed it. Like you were like moving around all over the place, jumping, one might even say. And yeah, now we're like fighting some Skaven. Not a fan of them, but because they gave Deathlord the Black Plague, and it's not good. Oh, that's really not good. So yeah, we're just gonna do 100% off all the room battles is the thing, right?
A handsome reward.
My brain
for a
brained.
task well performed.
Let's go. Japanese. Titus. Right. 100% chance to disarm it. There you go, you did well. Did well. Right. It did sound very Easter. Alright guys, this is where we take a bit of a nappy. Alright?
Gathered close in
Get this,
tenuous
Deathlord, can I give
twilight.
you...
Companionship.
do I hear to eliminate combat debuffs? Not anymore, I'm afraid. You could have used that earlier though. We'll keep that in mind. What can you do? Hey, how was Jumper? How was everything? Go. Since you were like Hades again. You win? Versus some food, medicinal herbs, some anti-venoms, you know, like the garden harvest sounds pretty handy actually to get. Sybil. Heal someone. Yeah, heal the pugilist back here. Self-only for religious prevents nighttime ambush, but and protection for battles. Yes, sure. Can I enact judgment upon my waking? And you can do a bit of a pep talk, though actually, if anything, Kavi, you're the one who needs the pep talk. Let's encourage you a little. Food got you. Yeah. Almost got it. We changed like here before, charged like beforehand. There's a good progress with a few things unlocked and upgraded, so that was pretty nice. Hell yeah, sounds great. Yeah, no, Darkest Dungeon going pretty well. Lovely time so far. And yeah, it's a nice game.
Light.
Nice game.
The promise of safety.
We just gotta deal with those room battles after all. So you got 53 stress, 51 stress, 44 stress. Okay, you get the honor of burning it down. Enjoy. Oh shit, we're getting some charges going maybe? Could it be? A victory lucky? It's quite dark. Very dungeoned. You see how those things happen, isn't it? Before you know, you happen to find yourself in some sort of random sewer, huh? Please don't get stunned. Please don't not get stunned. Okay, didn't get stunned. Not bad, not bad, not bad indeed, you know? A for effort for sure. And now, what is bad? Not a number you were looking for. And you know what? Sooner than later, you know? Sooner than later. We did, however, have 2 winners today. Did have 2 folks. Heal Mr. Frontline.
War can be healed,
There we go.
but never.
Yeah, so two more billboards is what we'll be getting here. Let's do some artillery. No, just gun. Just gun. The artillery, it just never really seems to work out. Like, it always seems to miss. Like, I don't know if it's bugged or what is, but it's a rough one. Very rough one. Nice one, wombo combo. The guy's going back and forth. Heal yourself a little. That's good. Cut off flesh skin. Resist. Resist. Oh my god, another person with the Black Plague. I can't, man, I can't. What is this?
Unbalanced.
What if you got a bit of a rusty knife in your body back there? No need to be like overreacting like that, see? Fuck it. Yeah, the Black Plague it ain't fun at all. Like, I even got like those medicinal herbs and I forgot to actually use them proper. Like, the fool that I am. Damn, dude. Well, shoot. And he gets some healing down at the very least, right? So sort of that. Maybe pull him closer with the whip. Maybe make him bleed a little. Well, never mind then. Well, maybe Deathlord can shoot instead. Okay, Markham is hemming. Yeah, her skill, it doesn't cure disease, but it like cures blight. Doesn't cure disease though. Okay, drop the shields. And then we're gonna do my favorite move, okay? You guys aren't ready for this. Throw a rock. That's right. That does it, that does it. Yeah, she gives basically, she gets rid of plague and also gives you healing, like. It's very handy to have, I'd say. Okay, burn, and then every single time you miss. I would say that maybe we just take the bombardment skill away because it's simply shit. It's just my personal opinion of it. Yeah, burn it down. Make yourself feel a little better. No, cool off a little. You know how it is. Yeah, it is very handy. Yeah. It hit the corpses. Yeah, it's not really what I was looking to hit. You know, it's I've not a single time yet seen the actual artillery hit anything. You know? Anything, man. Plague Crawler. Back right off. I already have like malaria or some shit like that. Your skull head open. Don't do it. Stop it. No, don't smash skull head open, please. The fuck? It's okay. We take that little blind chance, so he gets the dots on him. We do the thing. Yeah, the Sybil is a very interesting character. You can have probably like Sybil only team. If I had to guess. Do some protective wiring, okay? Do some of that. Yeah, Sybil has like a quirky thing going here where she can change stances like this right now. So now she should swap stances and that means she can shoot people. You know? Part of the moon stance now, I'm pretty sure. Twilight. And then there's the sun stance. The sun stance is pretty cool as well. It took up a little bit of the dark wire damage, not too much of course. For the blight I have to worry about here. Fine. Probably, I mean, just mega blighted back there. Like, giga blighting. That fella. Okay, it should die. It should die the next turn. However, should is not a guarantee. Let's just punch him. Punch him, make sure it's actually done for. Alright? Pretty please and thank you. Okay, well it literally only has 1 HP now. Surely, right? Surely. Like, I know he has a massive dot on him, but like, I feel like if he's in the front, he'll just kind of attack. Nothing else. Yeah. My character for sure? Yeah, it is. It's no Omen Seeker, generally. It's no Omen Seeker, but there's still a pretty decent character there, you know? And then she does this every now and then. Comes a little pretty butterfly. But also blights everyone for the most part. Like, your blight resistance is negative at this point due to the Black Death you got, so... You know, probably not gonna do too much there. Blight. All other heroes blight for 1 point. Good. 1 point for 2 rounds. You might as well orbital laser beam the enemy, you know? Whatever. OP, she got quite a stack of skills to use. I know, right? It's pretty enticing. Okay, make him go away. And then there was only one left. Done. At the very least, they got the restoration thing, which kind of counters the whole blind situation they have. At the very least, and is stunned again. It took like 1 damage from the barbed wire. And then like T-poses at me. Okay, let's go back to the moon. Which doesn't like her. Yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine that one. Okay. Yeah, it's cured of a bunch of issues they had. A little whip. And should be all good then. Done. Alright, that's fair.
Success.
Crest of Toril. Crits received when attacked by yokai. Crits received in general, and you don't really crit yourself either. So we open this chest up. This time it's not a mimic.
If only treasure
Take as much with me as I physically can.
worldly corruption.
Take the thing, please. Thank you. Get rid of that stuff. Not really gonna help me anymore now, is it? 90% disarm chance. There we go. Want some nanny? I knew somebody. I knew somebody. I knew someone would have, you know, like like it was inevitable when I said, and a whip. Really, if anything, I would have been disappointed if there wouldn't have been a follow-up like that, you know? If anything. Man, those plague monks are quite annoying. The Black Plague debuff and everything. Like, we have 2 people with the Black Plague right now, which needs to be happy to help. Hell yeah. Get him unblighted.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay. He needs to go. I don't like him. He's a nasty fella. The others at least don't give you, like, super aids, you know? At the very least. There we go, that guy's gone. And again, Deathrow gets to mark some enemies also, which is very cool. Alright. Gonna go for Deathrow. Deathrow does get... yeah, he ends up getting hit. Let's spread out the heals a little, you know, everyone gets a bit of that restoration. There we go.
With impunity.
It's gonna bleed to death, so that's okay. There's some barbed wire to Kavi. And... Can I eat instead? Get some of the flesh. I'm gonna... end there now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Goes into hiding. Then again, she's not the one who needs the majority healing here. It's more like Kavi who is. And then we can finish the fight. Most presumably. He kinda counters the bleeding with his healing, but then again whip. Without a nene.
But a victory nonetheless.
I go with the lights. Surely it'll be fine from here on out. Like, it's the only fight left right now. Being in this room. We'll get clan rats and some plague monks. They're surprised as well. This is great. We are in our element right now. Whip him! Finish that. Ooh. Okay, then I want you to go ahead. I'll try it one last time. One last time. Chino, welcome back. Hello. How was lunch? Get to enjoy it. I dropped my shields for you. Love that character. Getting real angry. And then I can go ahead and like murder people real good. With what? Like a 5 bleed damage per round. It's crazy. Hey, it's nice to have you back. Game of Vengeance. One less to worry about, you know. One less to worry about. Dodge? Well, close to a dodge. Close. Get 2 shields, you should be fine. Truth be told. Alright. Now the flash scan. Just don't give me the Black Plague again. Thank you. Okay, this guy, down 4. This guy, dodged. Now lurk to work. Absolutely. You got speed in work, okay? You can do it. They even take over the area, or do they have their own modded area? They have their own modded area, being the Skaven Warpstone Mines. Right now they're attacking the Hamlet, or rather they're in the sewers of the Hamlet. Let's put it that way. You know, doing Skaven things, really. Honestly, the mod is extremely well made. Like, I've always said a little funny, but like, it's actually really well done. Like, they did a great job with the Skaven here. They really did great. Like, their models good, like their animations are great. It's very well thought out. They have their own unique gimmicks, you know. They got their own areas with their own interactables, with everything and whatnots. You know, it's great. Yeah. Thematic, yeah, very thematic, right? Okay, don't have to worry about no Plague Monk anymore. And then, last but not least, honestly, just get rid of the artillery. It has to be bugged at this point. Like, it's actually trash. It's actually trash, dude. Like, it's... You cannot tell me, man, that, it's... Every attack we missed so far. Every single one. That can't be a coincidence, man. We saw Red Ogre. It wasn't a boss, I think. We did fight a Doom Wheel earlier as well.
Remind yourself that
We fought a Doom Wheel. There's right. New adventuring. Hey, I'm gonna open that thing up, okay, dude? Well, and that's why we left it for last. I want to get this mod. It's great, yeah, it's great. The Doom Wheel was a fun fight, actually. It was very enjoyable. Okay, we get 5k back. And second wind damage if HP below. Okay, that's good. Healing done, which well, you don't really heal. Guilty conscience. So yeah, that's healing doesn't really do too much. Oh, base accuracy? Nah, it's shit. It's what it is. Like, where is it? Deathwood. So, accuracy is 105. And then you go into the next one. Plus 90% accuracy versus marked enemies. With the bombardment. I marked the enemy and it still missed them. The initial one is the flare. And the later part is the fire bombardment. Accuracy base 1. Yeah. Yeah, it has 1 accuracy for the bombardment. But 90 if you mark someone. And like, there were some enemies who were marked and it still missed. Like, this is wild. I mean, maybe Deathlord needs to be in a team that everyone marks. You know, every single entity in there just has to mark. After the private game broke up. Oh, and Spirit, it's nice to have you back. Lovely. Adjudicator, a squire, a commandant. I mean, they mark, you know, more accuracy. He himself got a decent chunk of accuracy. He has 2 relics to accuracy as well. Like, it's just shit. Like, it's actually ass. Squire, foot stab. Straightforward. Flash, heavy-footed. Okay, something for the knight team. Potentially. Take the random squire for now. For the highwayman. Unmarked. When idle in town for a week. Oh. Stay where you are. So who got a Black Plague on him? Hmm? Yeah, get rid of that thing first of all. And second of all, I'm sure you got a Black Plague too. Get rid of these things, they're really bad. Increases the chance of curing extra diseases. Let's try and do that.
Methodologies and apparatus.
It's a little too late for that one.
Even the most tormented soul.
Negative Cork Street passed by a little something as a start. Abby's still looking dead back here. Increase the stress recovery and maybe reduce the price cost. And I'll have it be a little better. Can only go in the middle. And again, you don't really need it as much. Now, Gladiator Jr. on the other side might need it a little more. Thank you, Winder. You just like you zen out or something. Can the accuracy be increased in any way for the bombardment? It's only relics from what I know. Then being marked increases its accuracy by 90, but the character itself only has 3 accuracy. No, you guys. Here, where's that Lord again? So, here's the thing, right? Characters find accuracy is a +3 with space, right? So we don't. If anything, the 1 is turning into a 4 right here, right? That's how it works. It's not by default you only have 3, you have +3. So this would be like a 98 to hit. This would be 103 to hit. This shouldn't miss to begin with. Yeah, you mark something. Your chance when something is marked would be a 94% chance to hit. But I don't hit. So that's what I mean with stuff kinda ass. You know? It's kinda ass. Like if you don't hit that 90% something chance that many times in a row, you're really making me think it's kind of a horrible ability, you know? Let me take this thing and move it away. Dodge, if not in stun, and why not? I mean, you mostly stay in moon. You're mainly a healer. Healing Sybil. Minus enemy dodge? Yes, minus enemy dodge, yeah. Which is tentatively like 20-ish percentage, right? But like, still. Like, the pistol... Like, it takes like 3 turns for the bombardment to actually activate. And the payoff doesn't seem to be paying off. You know? That's what I mean. It's, yeah. Percentage, it's a value, but the enemy dodge is just high enough. Yeah, like, again, I mean, it's just not worth it, is the point of it. Doesn't really seem worth it. Okay, so we got bigger clans now. Even after defeating the Plague Priest with the Tenacious down there, the corrupted Hamlet. Can we go to Japan? Golem only. No. No, we don't want to. We don't even want to go to Japan, actually, with that stuff. Oshi, how goes it? Welcome. Gesture only? Maybe. I don't know, fuck. Gotta get that camper fix. I mean, yeah, you gotta. We got 2 people who won today as well, by the way. Yeah. It's going well. We got some people with the Black Plague. Otherwise, fine. You know, not a big deal, of course. You know, Japan needs to be dealt with. Alright, so I'm gonna... I think I had enough of them. Constantly throwing. So we'll send in some harder hitting fellas, alright? We've been taking Spirit, who's gonna explode himself successfully in the battle. And Sybil maybe, Jumper is decent. Or you know, we get a ninja fella. We actually, yeah, let's take the ninja out for a walk, shall we? Let's see how he's gonna perform, shall we? And if he dies, then so be it. He was never worth it then. Begin. We'll see how Ninja's gonna be treating everything. More crit, more accuracy, less virtue chance. It's okay, that's the risk I'm willing to take. Less dodge? No. Less healing receipt, go up. More damage receipt. Don't die. It'll be fine. Yeah. He dies, it's just not a real ninja. Exactly. Exactly, it just wouldn't be a real ninja now, would he? I want to have a proper healer. I know. I mean, we can take the psychologist with us who has NOE. But, look. Psychologists are pretty decent in this game. Let's go in there. Let's do this, okay? Let's do this. Like, they can be pretty rough in here. Those yokai. We'll just take all the food we can in here, so we don't have to bother. Take a couple charms. That's all the charms we can. Some laudanum. And that should be okay, maybe. Entire party with mediocre protection against Yoka for 2 turns. Maybe just one of them, you know. Save some money that way. That should be okay. Yeah. These? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's and they clearly have it. Yeah. Ninjained. We don't wanna have people ninjaining. Also, if anyone wants to be a character, by the way, do let me know. We got a little redeem for that, so you can always join the merry troop that we have here. Oh look, they're playing like foreign chess. Yeah, he died solving a complicated puzzle. What puzzle could it have been worth dying for? I don't know, look at it with the torch. Let the ninja decide it. The ninja, well, never mind. Restless conscious. He lost accuracy. Well, fuck me, man. That's really bad. Yeah. Wrong. Yeah, they just died. The first thing that had. Oh, surely that'll be good, right? Money. Very little money. Very little bit of money there. We get a funny guppy. Yeah, no, like, immediately the first thing that happens, horrible. Okay, Oni, Kappa, and a Yurei. Whoa, she flashed him with the tits, what the fuck? Crazy, is the Yurei would do that. Fire in the hole, maybe? Alright. You know, why would I even be surprised if he... It's not really uncommon at this point. Yap at them, maybe stun him in that way. So this guy won't really get his turn. Okay, you can do some Aikido, stun the enemy, slash him. You can blight him. You have a very, very tiny amount of blight. You can do Hard Seeker. Or, you know, crit him for 18 damage. You know, maybe it's not that bad after all. You know, maybe it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know, it was pretty decent, I do dare say so myself. Psychologist gun move. Easy. We call it self-defense, clearly. Yeah, she's gonna be annoying because of the stress increase, but then again, we do have a psychologist. And a ninja who apparently vaporizes them. Holy fuck. Dude, don't sleep on the ninja, I guess, is the takeaway from this one. Holy fuck. Okay, you think you can get him with the fire in the hole? That sounds about right. Okay, you know, the thought that counts. I think, yes. Don't let him eat a cucumber. Big stress. There is, yeah. Yeah, we ready abilities together. He is very easily spooked. But again, we have a psychologist. I don't really worry too much about the stress increase, whatnot. With this, 16 rounds, less accuracy, shovel time. I don't really worry about the stress that much in this setup that we have here. Explore the rooms. I know that there is tentatively a battle in pretty much all of these here. So, there'll be that. Doink. Scouting. Bunch of battle in every single one of these. In we go. Yeah, we got the umbrella dudes. I remember them. They're annoying. Because they keep licking my guys. It's really gross. It's really gross, man. I think the barbaric yap actually will. Coins. Yeah, sure. Let's make him bleed. I read Laxative Ninja and Lessinating Ninja at first glance and had to look closer from it. Dude, don't you... You know, my favorite class, Lactating Ninja. You know, might as well go all in, you know, with the Lactating Ninja, you know? Man, guys, you know, what's your favorite class? Is it the Lactating Ninja, perchance? Could it be? Could it be? Have you chill a little? The ninja of different sort. I mean, he is white, you know. Maybe he's like the milkman ninja, you know. He like enters your home and you don't even know why, but suddenly there's milk. That is if you notice him to begin with, right? There we go. Big lactation damage. Alright. Yeah, finish off the Kappa so he doesn't cucumber or heal or anything like that. Class is the guy that pulls artillery at the wrong coordinates. Every time, man, every time. We're on guard. Always the same with him. Huge spread. Then again, keep in mind, Quincy the ninja, which by the way, there's an open spot, is malicious. Meaning he gets a crit multiplier, which is amazing. It's really good to have. It's really good. Like, that multiplier is fantastic for someone like he.
Inspiration.
Alright.
Improvement.
Ooh, yikes. First miss. Fire in the hole. That sounds about right. What's the space chance to hit 50? It's like a 50-50, but less, actually. So, yeah. I become ninja? Well, let's go then. Let's fucking go. Let me kill the umbrella and then make you a ninja after this. Yeah, welcome to Japan. Loveliest place of all, with some very annoying enemies. Very annoying ones.
Faint hope blossoms.
Alright. Yeah, I should still be able to rename you. There we go. One. There we go, there we go. Easy. Yeah, welcome to the party. Laxating Ninja. Not Laxative Ninja, that's very different, mind you. Pretty sure one of these battles happens to be spiders or something like that, which definitely isn't this battle here.
And purpose is made clear.
Those aren't looking good. Oh, this is looking good though. We get rid of this one, and these kind of suck, but like this is the main important one we want to fortify there. Or for the ninjutsu. Ninjutsu. Okay, at least we got one of them. We know who to focus fire next. I'm looking at a Heartseeker, and I'm really pondering about Heartseeker. I'm really thinking about it. Concussive blast? Nah. Arm the bomb, and then explode the bomb. I think that'll be great. Emergency lockup? Fuck. Blast tried, okay? Blast attempted it. At least we dodged. That's good. Gonna buff him probably. Yeah, give them like riposte. Very annoying. Yeah. And getting punched right in the face. Holy fuck. Yeah, only staying hurt. At least we got one of them down. Nice. You lose max HP. Might have. Mayhap. Yeah, we... Oh my fucking god! What a punch! What a bloody punch! Jesus! Yeah, concussive blast would reduce their stun resistance, make them slower, and receive more crits. Will concuss them. Okay? And punch into submission. That hits hard. Very, very hard.
Confusion.
Fuck, dude.
Nerves. And panic.
Yep. We stunned one of them at the very least. One of them we don't have to worry about as much. Okay, let me see. More damage against marked enemies. We don't have anyone marked. Chance to hit is 60. I don't know, man. Maybe we just don't use it just yet, actually. We don't do it just yet. Fuck. Worst possible outcome with that one. Fire in the hole. That works though. That works. Good old grenade. That did it. Yeah, that fucking sucks right there. That also sucks quite a lot. We can try and do an emergency lockup, but then again, he is a... I don't think we'll quite get to do that. I can buff you and heal you at the same time by doing so. To get 20% more damage going. There's a little debuff. A yep again. Eventually it'll work. There we go, told you it'll work eventually. Because then we can use fire in the hole on big guy, explode him, remove him. And this little thing shouldn't be too much of a problem. The little young turtle. Oh, definitely not a problem, huh? Definitely wasn't. We should use those arms.
But a victory nonetheless.
Well, who wants to go in again with Laudanum? Wait, Laudanum is the answer? Downward Tactician. So you do more damage in this very place right here. Hey, we take those. Take that. Very good, actually. Yeah. Lurk for now. Right, Chimney, you have a good lurk, okay? You have a good lurk. Let's do this, boys. That's an easier encounter than the previous stuff. We just need to deal with the turtle because it'll, like, riposte every enemy here. We do some yapping. Stun one of them at least. Retaliation rhythm. That is the annoying one! Yeah, that's the extremely annoying thing they use. Fuck me, dude. Like, holy... you know what? Just a kaboom. You know, that sucked. Thought, you know, that was pretty fucking bad. Yep. Yeah, that was really bad, actually. Well, you, distress a little. So says the psychologist. You can kill him. That's what we like to see. One less enemy to worry about. One less enemy who can damage and blight us. He's annoying, but you know it'll be fine. Only a little bit of stress.
Destroyed.
We get to explode him at least. We get to explode him, and that's the good thing. Oh, mama!
Hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Calm down, dude. Don't kill her with the funny little drum. One of those days where, try as I might, nothing feels fun to play. Despite not being in a bad mood per se. I think it's just mainly because you haven't like quite found a game that like tickles your fancy per se. Would you say it's due to something like that, or like even games that like you say like usually are fine, just don't kind of do it anymore here, just for today. Time to try another thing to balance. Maybe also carbohydrate. Job's done. A hard-fought encounter, but it is indeed done.
Triumphant pride
Yeah,
precipitates.
that's when we give everyone food. They don't like, you know, explode. We go to the next room. Actually, we don't go to the next room. We don't, actually. Pretty bad in here already. Now, I don't know if they can take another encounter. What? Nah. No, they're gonna go again. Every time I attack? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think... I mean, you do take more stress damage. That's the debuff, yeah. That is the debuff you do take. To give you some laudanum. Might sound rather nice. Can I use this as a drum? No. Can I use the shovel? I don't want to use the shovel though. It's, sure, touch it. Hey Neff, how goes it? Welcome, welcome. We have an encounter on the road.
In radiance,
Not a fan, but...
victory.
Ah, that's easy, that's easy. We don't have 200 Onis this time around. Welcome, Nav. Welcome, welcome. Hello, howdy, fellas. Concussive blast, mayhap? Mayhap a bit of a concussion on the enemy team? I'm thinking a bit of a concussion on the enemy team here. And then maybe even get rid of one of the spiders. You know, very, very quickly. You know, shoot the other spider with psychology bullets. And, yeah, last one, but not least, being the, Yurei. And she's still standing there. What a shame. What a shame. And she gives horror. Give horror to the front first. But twice and both punches were 18 crits. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Like, it's crazy high damage you're getting. Or was it the last one? Yes. Yes.
Or is it merely a trick
And get some food. Yeah, this is like the darkest forest. The darkest Spaziergang. Okay, empty room. We can go up to there. And then we can take a rest up there. Gonna be an obstacle on the road. We do have a shovel left still. Because we conveniently kept those. And a trap also. Disarm 80, disarm this. 5 and 90. Okay, you disarm the bell. And this is the weapon. Fatal Frame Island. It basically is Fatal Frame Island, yeah. Honestly, it pretty much is, yeah. Alright, everyone. Get a healthy meal.
The battle may yet be won.
Very cool, but just as freaky. So, more damage if in rank 1. Being in the very front. Less damage if in, if not in rank 1. So you just stay in the front. Stay there. You get that going. More damage for 4 battles, more crit, or companions. They get stressed out a little bit though, but Buddha's closed eyes. Let's go. I think it was worth it. HP damage, I'd rather not. I'd rather not do that. Rank up! And 1 companion. Maybe less stress, maybe more stress, you know? Let's just try a psychological assessment with her. Worked out pretty well. Will close your mind to all negativity. And produces a shovel. Yeah, just makes a shovel, you know, that's his thing. He just has shovel. Yeah. Has it been so damn hot and humid in here? It's been so warm, dude. It's been... Apparently it's gonna be 30 something degrees Celsius next, or this week rather. Gonna be real nasty. It's, I'm not really looking forward to it. Like, I do have, air blowing at me. But, it only helps so much, you see, that's the issue. I need to reposition everyone here, and this is already quite annoying with the riposte. Okay, so we'll go ahead and one of those here. Go 30 here, but humidity is yeah, humidity can be pretty nasty. Okay, move you up a little, sir. Move you up. It's okay to get nibbled on. I can fix that still. Please don't get like... Okay, I was afraid it'd be like immediate crit explodes into gore sort of attack. Don't lick me, man. What the fuck? Stop. Stop it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Hey. That's it. And he gets healed as well. That's why Japan sucks. Like, it's not even a rookie team, and... Well, some of them are rookies, but like... you can see it's rough, dude. Rough. Like, it's... bad in here. Gas of Blast, I feel like that'd be a really bad choice, actually. Hurt them. They all have a counter-attack, however... I don't think it's a good choice to do. We'll just try and throw a grenade at that little turtle thing. myself is crazy. I mean, that's basically level 1 standard, really. Like, it's nothing too otherworldly, but, most of those enemies are so rough in here, though. Like, they're so bad. Like, the ninja's already, like, ceasing to exist right here in front of us. Like, undulating. Oh. Little bit of paranoia, you know, a little bit of paranoia.
The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Fucking nighttime ambush, man. Found a hole. Got him. Surely that made somebody feel good, right? I can't eat that thing anymore, so, the psychotherapy. It makes you feel a little better, at least, right? You try to yap. You try to yap again. That's what I like to see. A bit of a double whammy. Pasty should be going our way. Yeah. Free real estate to attack now. God, you're bleeding. I didn't even notice. We'll use one of those here, okay? Destroy the turtle. Get rid of it. Destroy. You get a bit of a debuff, but you know what? I heal you. Okay? Or Plas heals you, rather. God. I mean, they're also focusing you down. They're focusing you... 69?! Not nice! What the fuck? Man! Guy's gonna suffer a heart attack at this rate. I can fault you for, like, trying to run away like this. You know, I can fault you for that. Really, I can't. Shake his hand, Aikido. There you go. Dude. This is rough. Like, the psychologist's gonna try and do his best to not have you evaporate, right? Like, really, but, oh my god. Those Onis, dude. They're bad. Okay, you draw the attention to yourself if possible with the bomb, okay? No, you will take the psychoanalyzing, okay? You will take it, young man. Well, I guess we'll give it to her in that case. The Helion. I'm very tempted. Yes, fuck it. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Nah, this is fine. This is okay. This is okay. It's not like it was like your big move, you know? Oh, you're gonna get... Okay, if you didn't dodge. If you wouldn't have dodged, it would be cooked. There we go. Now she locked in. now she locked in. God damn. And we only have 4 fruit, man. Yikes! And that was the wake up battle. We got some more right here. We got Shark. The others have had worse luck than you. Oh, pretty bad. Okay. Concuss him. Using the resistance towards being stunned. And then you stun him. Alright? And then... well, you kinda need to swap places. Very awkward. I forgot about that. That's I admit, my fault. I need to have you calm down a little. Can I have a heart attack at this rate? Well, that sucks again. Oh, they're so annoying. Fuck's sake, dude. Always the same thing. With that stupid turtle tambourine thing, you know? Like, holy fuck, dude. It's so annoying. That retaliating rhythm is the worst. Straight up the worst. Resistance. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I get talisman. Popped in here. Acts a little more against the yokai. I mean, man. It's rough. Push more plus 20%. And big bleed. Got big bleed on him. Got big bleed. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Nice. We take that. We take that. Well, the bleed is convenient. We take it other than that. Burn the hole. Beautiful. Hit it with the explosive. Okay, this guy's gonna bleed out. And then only this one fella remains with his stupid riposte. Like, the main reason it's so annoying was because every time I want to attack him, problem is gonna be that he'll just kinda attack me back, right? Yeah, just like that. It's not like the uses will be going down gradually here. Gonna do stand there silently. Bandage your own wounds, please. I do not dare use Hard Hunt against this fella right now. Maybe some Aikido? It seems like the shark did not want to shake hands. That's okay, you know. That's alright. But you gotta patch yourself up at this point here. I mean, do a big heal on the Helion. Then somebody needs to swap places, I'm afraid. It's fine, don't bleed please, okay? Nice. Alright. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Stressing yourself out. I get it, you're paranoid, I understand, right? Certainly not a way to be handling it. Okay, Mark's self. For some psychotherapy. That's right. Gotta do some of that. Gotta need some psychotherapy on himself at this point as well. Fuck. Alien should be in the front, because she's not in rank 1 right now. At least Bomb Guy did it. Bomb Guy got the memo there. Okay, you two swap also. To be able to heal most of the party. Oh, that's why I want to play it safe with him. I'm giving him all the food. I just hope there's not going to be the hunger event, because that's really bad if that happens. Okay, we get a funny crab, we get a stupid tambourine fucker again, and then some. Alright, so I can once again give everyone a concussion. You know, debuff him nicely. I can only hit the first in line, which is fine. You know, he's already dead, basically, from that alone. Emergency lockup, and it is an emergency. Fuck! Well, never mind that. Hit the crap then, you know, just hit it. We all know he's gonna play a stupid rhythm thing. We all know that little tambourine fucker is gonna do it. Like, it's a... We know he will! We know he will! Let's be real here. We know he will. He's gonna give everyone riposte again. No? Dude, you just threw them. Riposte is probably the nastiest thing out here. On the hole, little kaboom. Let's get a kaboom ready, shall we? Yeah, the riposte thing is probably the strongest thing they have at their arsenal against me. Okay, psychologist, sir, I know what to use with ya. This little thing needs to go, however. It needs to. Wait, like, what's... Tiny sting, you'll be fine. Okay. Please. Stop, don't resist, let me help you, okay? Just let me help you, please. Okay, like, I'm not asking for a lot here. Like, just let me help you. Let me love you, please! Okay, that thing's doing some wacky stuff. Guy's down. Yeah, big bleeding on it. At this point, even if they do the riposte thing, I think it should be fine. Fucking Plas getting legged in the back. Come on. I don't know what you Aikido'd the corpse. Okay, nice one. Good stuff. Good shit. You should be prepped with this explosion. Be good to go then. Beautifully executed. Beautiful. Right. Let me help you, man! Like, just be healed. Woe upon you! 18, blah blah blah. Yeah, let's kill the Helian in that case. You know, she's probably not gonna say no. I hope. There you go. Peace!
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
Fine.
task's end.
Yeah, sure, maybe there's some gold. Nothing. Okay, one last room. Guys. One last room. Ward of Evil Yokai. Got it. Copophobia, what? Oh, quirk has been removed. Gotcha. 5%, 65. I think it's funny that Ninja's probably the worst person at disarming the traps compared to, for some reason, John Psychologist in the back. Very interesting to me. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck is that thing? Like, we're not gonna talk about a cow with the funny face and eyes everywhere? Intellect, perhaps it might help you on your quest. Well, you want a talisman? You want some of this? You want some laudanum? Shovel? You want a shovel? Anti-venom? Psychoanalyze the beast, okay? What does that mean? Hakuatku's Splendor. More accuracy and speed multiplier. Well, it's negative right now, but otherwise good. An accuracy multiplier, which, well, we don't really do accuracy either. So, well, not yet. That would have been something for Death Road, I'd say. Let's draw mind traps from the mind goblin. Deep nuts. How was that? I do not know. I do not know what that was. Last gasp. Go faster. If you meet it again. I suppose, yeah. Damage. So, that's the opposite of what I wanted for you, actually. Daredevil. That's fair. For you spending a lot of time there. Honest chance to be surprised. That's good. Hey, we take that. That is our first Nippon victory right there.
Irritant, the sum.
Yeah.
Sanguine memory.
And people got cured of the Black Plague as well. And we got Exterminators, Forlorn, Cataphracts, and one Abomination with a crow skin. Which is one of these. I think that's the crow. Imposter Syndrome. Considerable force of inadequacy. And less damage if torches below a certain amount. Well, here's the thing, right? I know some people. This is such a shame that it got replaced, but oh well. Crits go up, natural, unholy hater. I mean, it's actually fun for the most part. Our noggin, that's cool. Has to turn a miss into a hit. Okay, so we'll take Bon. And we make Faded. That's really expensive. Oh my god. That's really expensive. But it's also really good. I do it. I do it. Fuck it. I do it. I go in. I use it. It sounds like a really good thing. Just gonna be fortifying that one now. Alright. Well, let's do one last embark, shall we? So yeah, now activate the Thronging Hives and kill one Onamazu. Guildbreaker only. Adder's Kiss, 100% blind amount, -2 damage, on pierce, puncture, or blah blah blah, thingamajig. Okay, that's fair. You guys go away. Be fine. What about Evil Kraken? Big Evil Kraken. If torch below 25, accuracy if torch below that, debuff resist, go down, bleed resist 2. How's A-team looking like? A-team's a little worrying. And I also did kind of put Barton in the jail. The mind jail. If torch below and virtue as well, but same same problem, really. Bleed resistant. Arbalest only. The bleed could be good. Just a campaign, by the way. Just curious. Nah, I don't feel like bothering with like losing all my progress. You know, if I take too long. I'm just playing fairly casually right now here. It's not that difficult. No. Oh, I'm good. I got a game long ago, never really played it. Yeah, I know. I don't want to have a time limit on this. I want to take my time, you know, enjoy and whatnot. Besides, we have a bunch of mods, right? I don't want to have to rush to do this. Like, we get like this area, we get the warp stone mines as well, and like whatnot. Yeah, and I just would prefer to take my time with it. All right. So we send in the Slayer for this last hooray, you know, this last yippee. Deathlord, I'll be taking you once again, okay? We're gonna have a very Trench Crusade core team back here. Alright? Cross. We'll have you here as well, okay? You can stink people. And, you know, probably the least fitting member would be Fruit. There we go. That's probably the least fitting member, but you know what? She does well. She's a good healer. You'll thank her later. Alright. Very Trench Crusade-y. Oh, we are. Don't get the Black Plague again, not like you would. We're going to the Weld. Weld might have a lot of poison in there. And then again, we got her to deal with poison after all, also. Of this, take one of those, one bandage, you know, one of everything here and there. And we'll take some holy water for some... Yeah, just one holy water, you know, to experiment with some of the curios and whatnot in there. Yeah, they need to be filled with bodies and... Yeah. But, again, the game is a lot of fun. I like it modded, of course. I know there's even like a Space Marine class, but I feel like that was a little too out there, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 3 down here. Let's go for the longer hallway.
Nature herself
Did bring a shovel.
to the spreading corruption.
It was a Space Marine mod in the game.
With misintent.
Like an actual straight up Space Marine. Like, they're not even hiding the fact it's a Space Marine. Sticky goo! Slow draw! That's annoying. Chapter would fit the... Like Templar. I mean, I know you can just like paint them the way you want, like they have different like variations of Space Marine colors, right? Like we could as well with the player basically. Disarmed, use Hurricane. Black Templar fits everywhere? Yeah, they're like... They are everywhere, aren't they? But White Scars though, dude. What about White Scars, man? Where are the White Scars? There's always things to be purged. There is always things to be purged. Especially against like, you know, the Eldritch and the Unknowable like we are fighting here. To be fair. Oh, to be fair. Rounded the darkness from mention. A wee bit of dark tide. Rabbit rash. Surely she won't get rabies immediately. Good. I was about to. I would have screamed. Okay, I mean that sucks that it missed. Alright. Pull out a gun. Shoot the dog. This game doesn't have speed. Then what is the stat at the very bottom here that says speed? Huh? If it doesn't have speed, yeah, riddle me that one. But yeah, it doesn't have speed in that sense, yeah. So many heads is probably something that they could do. I mean, they could be like all about like moving around a lot. That is something I could see for the Stars of the Whites. Okay, that popper is gone. Nasty crit.
For the slightest
Nasty
lapse
crit.
in concentration.
Only bleeding a little bit, you know. You're fine. You're fine. You can stomp it out.
Give them no quarter.
There you go. Dodge. That's the opposite of that. It's like you jumped into it, actually. 1 damage for 5 rounds. 4 damage for a few more rounds. 9. 5 damage, 3 damage. You'll need it a little more back there, cause you'll need it more. Gets buffed and everything. Then, rip and tear. There we go. Yeah, we'll bandage your injury. It's
So too will resistance.
it's so bad we couldn't even bandage all of it, huh? Yikes. It's okay, we can heal. We can heal it. Alright, let's see the world here. We got mushroom! And somehow they got actually surprised, believe it or not. Mushroom's gonna be very handy with the characters we have right now, because she can get rid of the blight. I imagine they're not gonna be very much... I don't think they care too much for being blighted. Okay, here we go. We try the thing, Deathlord. We try the thing again, yeah? Surely. This time the bombardment will work, right? Surely. Surely it will. Yeah, that's the blight attack. And also Moxia. It's okay, you can take it. Look at this mongrel. It's a complete joke. Worthless to fight us. Underestimate him. No, don't underestimate him, for sure. Wowee. Officer's pistol. You in the back. We're gonna be focusing on marking everyone now, yeah? Got him, hopefully. Nice one. You definitely need some heals there, buddy. Alright, and then you can rip and tear someone. Yeah, get some healing from that. Nice, nice. Yeah, just take a bit of mushroom out of this guy, you know? It'll be perfectly fine. Okay, you're blighted, and that's okay. You can take it. You can take it. You can, as long as returns happens before yours, that'd be brilliant. I'd say. I don't like the groping swipe, but oh well. Spray him. No, spray him a little. Passlord's gonna be taking all the stacks of blight onto himself. You hit one guy! Hey, you did it! Somebody has been hit. One kill due to the artillery. That's a first. It's still shit. It's still absolute shit. I'm still not a fan of the artillery. Like, the idea is you fire the artillery, and then you shoot people using the pistol, and after you shoot a bunch of people with the pistol, they're all marked, and then you call in the artillery and murder. You know? But easier said than actually done, you know? 5 damage, yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked back there, he's gonna die. Bane of Blight. Critted for 2. Got blighted as well. 6 damage for a couple rounds, even though I thought I cured him. Let's apprehend this little thing here. And let's get closer, shall we? Yeah, let's get it real close there. Okay, he's dead. We won. We won the battle. 8 damage. But why it's so much damage? Concerning. Very concerning there. It's a lot of damage. Okay, now they're gonna bleed out. Because her thing was meant to remove it. Can't help myself but notice it's still there.
Triumphant pride precipitates a
You think after some time you just can't remove it? Because it's still infected by it? I mean, it sucks. It really sucks. Like, there's a lot of damage it'll take. It's a lot of damage it'll take. To be fair. But suppose there's not much we can do. Yeah, let's get the lights back on. We're fighting those nymphs. It sucks, yeah. I mean, I'm part of the plan here. But at the very least, we can fumigate these little bugs. Now it should be gone for good, though, right? No, it's still there. I don't know why. Weird. At least we got one of those done. I can hold it this time. I believe in ya. I believe. For sure. Oh yeah, no, we crushed those little bugs. Now those were beneath our notice for sure.
This is how a life is taken.
Well, we keep on going. We find a treasure chest. Now we do not have something known as a key. That sucks. It's certainly an issue. Alright, what do we have back here? We got a battle right when we go inside. And then comes the most annoying part of the map layout here, I'd say, being the fact that it splits the road like it does there. Very annoying. Alright, can heal the fella here. Speed free, and got a bit of dodge. Fumigate him! Take the blind stacks onto yourself. They're like cicadas. Away. Spit. At least it's the guy who already has all the blight. If nothing else. Nice one. Alright, one less to worry about. Absolutely, let's go. We're spitting. A fan. 1 damage for 3 rounds. He'll be fine, he'll be fine. Rip its wings off. Make it bleed, make it die. With the mimic items there. Again, you ought to be fine, right? Debatable. But, I'll always try and stomp it out, I say. And the rest is basically GG's right here. Like, we don't really have to worry about any of those anymore. Like, they're gonna die to the dots that they have. Though what we can do is just kind of heal up on these guys. Our return, welcome back, welcome back. How was today for ya? Oh, open? There we go, open. Yeah, we're currently on our last session. We're doing a very Trench Crusade get up here with our team plus Sybil in the back. But yeah, very, very late. There. Look, we'll have to go back, like, we'll have to do a lot of backtracking regardless, you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter if we go one way or another. A little sad, how are you? Doing, I'm doing.
A glint of gold.
Oops. Corpse. Corpse. I know, just touch it, I guess, you know, maybe. Got blighted. Good. And we get a food event. I guess right now it's not that bad. Alright. Obvious reasons we won't be getting any scouting events either. My veins are on fire and you walked in a funny stinky trap. Real issue. Okay, maybe torch in here, you know? No? Maybe this? No? Yeah, just touch it then. Okay, we got some stuff. You got 4. This one of the last runs. Yeah, it's the last one for the day. We got some progress. Lost some good people. We got some new people. Overall, equilibrium is being reached, and I do not like the fact that it says obstacle, and I look my inventory and it says no items anymore. That, you know, shovel specifically. What I can do is simply just touch it with my wee hands.
Rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
It'll be fine. Surely she's just not gonna get any psychic meltdown here. Dealing with these guys. They don't really do psychic stuff. They're just annoying. Alright, get him! Shit. 25, by the way. At a 25 right there. 25% resistance, I mean. Mark prey. Obviously you would mark him. Obviously you would. Darkest dungeon run overall? No. No, we've been going for almost 8 hours though. Sort of. Last run. No, we're not about to win the game here in the Weld to begin with. Like, you need to go to the darkest dungeon proper for that. Yikes. No. She's over the limit. Come on, fruit. Focused. We like seeing that. Be virtuous. That's good. That's good. Lock the fuck in when she had to lock in. I don't like what we're doing to Costo. I don't like it. Can get rid of this one guy up in the front. He needs healing from fruits. You get healed. Of course, 3 happening this soon. Yeah. But did we lose? A bunch of people. I mean, do you keep track of all the bread you've eaten in your life? I mean, it wasn't that many people, but, I don't know, we lost a couple fellas, you know, in the graveyard. I don't know it by heart, I'll be honest with you. Will crits for 1. Resists blight, however, that's good. 1 less enemy to worry about any moment now. And we're trying to go more into the darkness. Even though that might be a mistake if, you know, they keep wailing on him like they are. As answer, they're just a number after all. No, it's not that bad. It's, you know, it's not that bad. But, yeah, you know what I mean. Man, I really worry for Costo. Again, I just like the bleeding got me a little freaked. But we got restoration on him. That's good. We can spend another round sitting here and healing up the fella. So we can, like, you know, not explode and die and suffer all sorts of horrible fates back there. But, yeah. I know we lost Ari. Ari was nice to lose because she had all sorts of, like, things horribly wrong with her. And, like, she saved me a bit of money by dying, you know? Shame about the character, though. It was a good character. Turning into money. Oh, yeah, we also got, like, a stupid amount of cash once, yeah. Insidious, insidious, every time. Yeah, big meal. Big meal for everyone. So, important things here, yeah? If afflicted, -1 of the stress. Stress taken goes down and whatnot. Cure the man. Back there real quick, it's not doing too well. You can bypass stealth, there's not too many stealthed enemies. Crit versus blighted and bleeding enemies, which you do both of them. Slay the weak. Accuracy to 1 companion. I mean, nice if Daphro wants to hit something. So you get a buff. Services her. Ooh, yeah, well, I get some bad news. Ari kinda went schizo, started punching her own team, and eventually she got put down. And I was like, hey, you know what? Fair enough. Ooh, let's go. Plus 10% scouting chance as well. I grow restless. Wander these dark places and burn at dawn. And so it shall be. Double is really nice. I mean, this is not really that OP. Like, there's other characters who do similar stuff. Up the upon us. Obviously, we get the doggos. Alrighty. It's not again. We've been over this, man. We've been literally over this just now. You move back. Hey, now careful. Good dodge. Good dodge. You can debuff the targets. You can do all sorts of stuff. Cause get some barbed wire. If they hit you, they're gonna get damaged at the very least. You know, it's not gonna be a free hit. Alright. Punch them. Get those feed like dogs. Those hellhounds. Rabbit Gnashers. And we're still like on the easier difficulty as well. Like, we haven't done like intermediate or advanced dungeons yet either. So go, get rid of this guy. Yeah, we can do some healing on him. A little bit. And then the Slayer gets him.
Cleansed from our land.
It's medieval, but since I saw plenty of muskets and guns, I now believe that it's Renaissance age, which kind of places it before the Cthulhu time-wise, I guess. Well, what do you mean before Cthulhu time-wise? You're saying Cthulhu wasn't around before the Renaissance? I mean, like, I don't think it follows the Cthulhu mythos to begin with. Yeah, sure. You got, like, eldritch things going on, and, like, themes like that, but I don't think it's, like, Cthulhu mythos strictly they're going after, right? Like, sure, H.P. Lovecraft himself wasn't around, but, you know, like, technically, Outer Gods, all of that stuff was around way, way before, right? Want to take that route. Wireomancy, that's right, we're gonna wire someone up. Cops love this one, some trick. Just epoch-wise, I was thinking when those things take place. I mean, they take place all the time. That's like the thing with it, right? Like, you can go to medieval times and the Cthulhu mythos would be happening, basically. I'd like to, Napoleonic era. Yeah, some, I mean, like, if we wanna, like, pinpoint kind of, like, the time of Darkest Dungeon, like, guns are just, like, musket, right? Like, they're tiny muskets, basically, excluding the modded stuff, of course, right? Like, this is a big boomer. But, like, they got cannons, right? They got cannons, they got, like, muskets and flintlocks and all of that stuff, right? So, like, it's not a far-fetched thing to say, like, yeah, Napoleonic Wars. I would say World War I would be almost too far. Almost, but... like, I mean, I guess I can kind of see it, right? But, like, I almost think it's a little too far, almost. But a little before that, like, there's just way more knights around here than World War I. So World War I was, like, kind of getting really swifty with the whole gun and murder thing, right? But, like, this guy's very World War I-Z, so is this guy, so is this one. I feel like it's a little more medieval than that. Yeah. Space-time and Cthulhu can be a thing. It is pretty strong scenario in my opinion. Strong scenario? I mean, like, again, like, time... not really that big of a thing for the Cthulhu mythos, right? Like, the whole point of it is, it's like, it existed way longer than we did, and it will exist way after we will see it, basically. Okay, blast him. Literally a nothing burger. Did I die, Twerk? Oh yeah, I mean, you died the last stream. You're not around. You haven't been around since last stream. You never survived the first Darkest Dungeon stream. We had to get a new psychologist, which is fast now. Could do some rippage and herage, but a bit of this here on the mushroom fella. We should try to kiss Cthulhu as soon as possible. I know, we're working on it, okay? We're working on it. Isn't it like Cthulhu's daughter, though? Technically? If we got something fun in the carriage post-mission, absolutely. More than welcome to. A wee stun. With a bit of a gun. Right there, and then he has his swift actions, so he should be getting hit by artillery there. Guy in the front. And also Sybil has like that annoying thing going where, you know, she will probably blind everyone in the upcoming turn. Alright, I mean, we still have a missionary, like an exorcist, I mean. who's not occupied. That is if you were interested in that. Alright, there we go. Okay, artillery is starting to hit a little bit. It still sucks. Like, it's getting better. It's still not good in my opinion, though, you know? I'm just saying. An improvement doesn't mean it's good. It's improved. But that's that. Okay, get your beefy HP back. We need to get Sybil healed on the flight. Rather annoying.
Unbalanced.
Got it for 5 rounds back there. Tankers. Okay, we can get rid of it for you. There you go. Alright. And some of the things here. We do not have a key, sadly. We'll be only getting some baby loot. Very weak stuff there. Okay, we got a battle. And then we're kinda like chilling for the most part here. Very close to the map. There it is. 100% chance to disarm. Let's go and do that then. Hell yeah. A little curio being the same funny web. I don't even know what you would put in the web. Holy water? It was worth a try, you know? If anything. Okay, full on light now. Go in, hopefully surprise the enemy. Oh, that's an easy encounter. That's easy. Oh, that's easy, dude. That's throwing, dude. That's throwing. I'll say do the thing the Sybil does. And then orbital laser beam on the dog. Overkill? Yes, sure, maybe, but I'm just saying, man. Every now and then, you know, they need an orbital laser beam to know their place, you know? It's how it is. Not a big deal. It's nothing personal or anything like that. No, we just completely decimated them. Nice dodge. He dodged you, you dodged him. That's how it should be. Hell yeah. Very good. Good hits. Good stun. Some bandits, you heard plenty gunshots in the wood and a foul smell of some toxic concoction. Some you see a group of 4 people dressed like a war troop go ahead and drench a spider web with some slightly glowy fluid. Basically, right? Going back to the moon. We got toxins, we got chainsaws, and a gun we don't use. We got a little mage healer, and we got gunman and artillery. You know? As it would be, as it would be. Yeah, rip and tear the dog apart and heal yourself from it. Not like you need to. It just feels good. It just feels good to do. Alright! And then the last couple of knickknacks here and we're good. We got the map done. Privation event. Always hate it. Time. Yeah, even he is like excited about it, you know? He can hardly believe it himself. Slime. Ectoplasma. Kurt Banish. Kurt Banish. Yeah, sure. Give everyone a little thumbs up back there, you know? That's crits received. Done 50-50. Eh, fuck it. We go for it. Yeah, sure. At least we shot one of them down. One of them became blob. Dodge, come on, you can do it. Close enough, I guess. Beautiful! Yeah, no ectoplasma here. What I can see. Round quakes indeed. And we get some money. Yeah, we can leave whenever we want to. I don't think we really should be too afraid of what's happening here. Going into the darkness, but there's nothing, so we just walk away now. Did you die yet? No, do you want to? Like, I mean, if you want to die, like, I mean, really can't be arranged for, but you're perfectly fine. You're kicking. Yeah, you're doing just fine. Damage was received while bleeding. You just got a disease, Deathroot. Literally, you just caught a disease. Nothing. Also, one off. One off with that one. You can strike the enemies. That's interesting. Oh, man.
A fresh irritant.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
A sanguine memory to me.
You get him next time, alright? Get him next time. Spirit, go to the bar. Alright, so. Make use of that money we have, Deathlord. I don't want you to receive more damage like that. Personally. You got something horrible? Fine for the most part. Fine for the most part there. Less stun resistant. That's a little annoying. That one doesn't make me happy. Oh no, you could use something, yeah. And we'll get rid of this one. Less? How are we looking? Yeah, so you receive less damage if above 50% HP. Way more if below. Yes, you know, how about we treat that as well? How about we stop having you be all twisted like, you know? Your Nidus, what do you have? Debuff resistance is basically non-existent with Magna back there. Of the Crimson Core music, it is good. It is good. Like, genuinely, the soundtrack in the entire game is kind of a banger. I'd have to say. And yeah, Fated is now locked in, as we say. So Baden, the original character, the original, like, highwayman, still kicking and still doing fine. By the way, this is what we got in the carriage. We got another commandant, another exorcist, a hedge knight. We don't have one of those yet. We have no hedge knights yet. We're basically all about, like, chopping people apart and making them bleed. And, like, cutting hedges, I guess. Oh, no. And can heal for 3 rounds, so that's pretty good. And whatnot. Which guy would we like to be mad? We got a squire as well, who seems pretty decent. Got a squire back there, and yeah, an exorcist we had. And that's pretty much it. Hand me the knight. I assume you mean the hedge knight, then. Great. Boop, boop, boop. Right, oh, there we go. Yeah, there was before another character, was one of those guys who can transform like the Abomination, right? And I thought it was funny because there is a skin where they can turn into a crow as well, you know? Absolutely. Smirked a little. Anything for the top dogs I can do back here? No, it's Ravenous Carbine, the Drooling Blunderbuss, and Waxing Plate goes to Throbbing Placard. Erica's not throbbing, and it's weird, but like, you know what? It makes them stronger, so I'm not gonna question it too much. You do whatever you need to do there, alright? I can upgrade in Spirit, that's a shame, or Deathroot right now. Fruit, however, I can upgrade. Newborn Sapling. And get Spore Dodge. A bit more HP there as well. Jumper's jumping. Fine. Yeah, most people are level 1. Most people. Not all of them, but majority is. And we're getting a bit of a beefier squad going up in the top here. Always pleasant. Anything we can do with you, Kura? Make it cheap. Make it not as expensive to go in. Same with the armor. But we need some more reds and crests. Really what we need. Getting off those upgraded. I mean, again, we can try and see at the very least, right? 32, 35. Which can I trade for? If I get 6, I'll be on. Need a little more. I got the 31. 31. And we have enough of the. And Then I can put it all into pressed thing. And then we can make it so they hit a little harder. I know. Do that. Hey, we're busting! Right. Oh yeah, it can have now, instead of a cleric, you can have the commander. This is a weapon. Increases it even further. Red base goes up as well. So, looking good. Looking really good. And yeah, I mean, I would love to upgrade you as well from your trash gear. Make it all better, but in due time. Alright? In due time. Most others have some on. But, yeah. This was a pretty decent run here today. Yeah, we're gonna order these guys. It was mad. You died in week 17. To a swine leader. You died to a wolf rat. Vile swine prince, and then Ari died to fucking Wilbur of all things, you know? Like, Wilbur just pointed at Ari, and you know, Ari just cringed so hard she died. Then we have Plas, who bled out. This guy who I didn't really care too much about. And Gladiator, which is once again a bit of a shame, because, yeah, he died against the Wild Hunt, aka the Scharfrichter. Like the Executioner executed poor Gladiator. Yeah, the Wild Hunt was a mini-boss, and it was a pretty rough mini-boss as well. But they gave us a funky skull. That, I suppose, you know, it's a positive. Let me go to Mr. Ostwin and give you some bleed resistance. So you have 105 bleeding resistance. I mean, the thing is, you still bleed by doing that, but the only reason you would bleed is probably due to Scharfrichter. Yeah, that's the that means execute German. Attacked by Yokai, Death's Door, and Death Blow resistance plus 12%. It'd be pretty good if I put it on ya. 85. There's a 15% chance you would actually die when you get Death Blown back here. The hell's a Richter? That's a judge. That's a judge now. But Scharfrichter, that means executioner. Because it's spelled together, right? A sharp Richter? That's just a sharp judge at this point. Yeah, I mean, crit, Death Story, yeah. Well, I want you to die, of course. But, like, if it was to come down to it, at least you wouldn't die easily. And besides, your class is, like, the highest, Death Store resistance out of all of them, I'm pretty sure, to begin with. Death Blow 0%. If the golem dies, he dies, you know? Yeah, he just explodes immediately. He has absolutely no resistance to it at all. You got 82. What's that? 15 all resistances. Oh shit. Must be from this one then. You also have huge Death Blow resistance in there. Cool. And Death Blow got 77 probably because of is it unyielding? If you had unyielding, it'd be a 5% chance for you. Just like go on to not dying. Like actually become invincible. But yeah, that's the gang. Gang. Oh. You sound like Judge Dredd, Judge Jury, and, you know, third one. Yes, Executioner. Like I was saying the entire time. Which is what it means! Yeah. Jules Hamlet. Well, welcome to the little chatting screen. We got a little fan art in the background, by the way. Yeah, that was the last run for the Darkest Dungeon today. You know, we quite far. Did a lot of things here. Let me put this a little more forward here. Let me hang the funky song. I mean, we gotta play the funky song. No matter. Are we even funking anymore? But guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed a lot, like this little Darkest Dungeon stream. I say little, I mean casually 8 hours long. And I hope to see you tomorrow again, because tomorrow we'll be playing Storm and look schedule. Wilder Myth at 3 p.m. with Keith. We'll be doing some of that stuff. So we guys are looking forward to some of that. And followed by some Peak. Maybe some White Knuckles. And then some. No Birds on Warframe, Oblivion, and whatnot. That's the plan for this week here. If you guys enjoyed today's, happen to be new to the channel, I very much appreciate follows. They do help me out a lot. And yeah, it does, in fact, go quite a long way. With that said, who should we go and raid, I wonder? Any very raidable people around here? We got us some cafe. We got Fruit Melody as well, you know, which we saw as the Sybil in action. With some battle tanks, some fortress, some metros, some story. He got a lot of things. Which are raidable. Is raidable. Raidable, yeah. Ooh. I mean, I keep hearing her feet. I mean, I don't know. I don't want, like, if people like, smell some stinky. If they feel inconvenienced by that. But, we do this, like, raiding. There we go. We're good. We're good. We good. We're good indeed. Yeah, just doing some dwarf fortress right now. So, yeah, if that sounds like it's up your alley, hell yeah. I myself am still taking a break with Dwarf Fortress until further notice. I just can't play the same game for too long at the same time, you know, like repeatedly, I suppose, right? So, Dwarf Fortress is right now on a cooldown, but I still like the game and I love watching it nonetheless. But yeah, I'll be sending you guys over to the Smitchell. Go in, say hi. I'm gonna go in and get some food actually. And yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for watching. Pleasure as always. And till next time, everyone. Till next time. Bye bye. The bop this song is, you know, it's so good. Okay, bye bye.